see, what are we doing today? There is our finished modular frames. So we could continue building the factory, put in vehicles for this. Then we could finish the smart plating factory. We could build a rotor factory. Or maybe the smartest play here is to start by upgrading our power. First question here is, can I upgrade my power? This is at 120. Can go up to 150. So if I want to upgrade that, which is possible, I would need to put in Mark II miners here. Also still these two coal nodes over here. Ooh, pure and a normal one. That is interesting. Let's see. We need a way to get down there first. Okay, that's where my coal is. Yeah, that was never gonna hit. Hey Phantom, good morning. Yeah, it's going well. I just started stream a little bit early. Was itching to play. I'm getting better at using the 3-barb gun. Like the only ranged weapon that I have, though. I just need to get good at it. I like it too. I used to not like it that much. Now it's like it's one shot, high damage, high accuracy. So yeah, I kind of like that. I'm not sure if I have the research yet for explosive rounds, though. It's probably going to require black powder or something. Yeah. You know, I can dream. kind of reason this doesn't line up. Oh well, that's okay. Depends. I'm mostly just killing time until you're coming live, so. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's bauxite here. Hey, Stosta. Starting off the day with a rare. Nice. Is it? Oh, yes. Like I said to Phantom earlier, I was itching to play already.
There we go.
Oh, hey.
And looks like you did that in the background. I was just about to press join on that. That was
What do you mean?
perfect.
Oh, the Discord. Yes.
All right.
Okay. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Okay. And I have decided that I'm going to build my my new power plant here on water level instead of bringing the water up 50 meters with like 5 pumps.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
large amounts of water. I'm going to start moving with packages.
Uh, oh, that's
I know
also
you
an
haven't got
option.
plastic yet, but
Like packagers, you could use
yeah.
trains. You got the fluid cards. That would be awesome. Or if you wait until next update, you can use the fluid tractor.
Well, when you package it, you can move 10 times more water on the train than the fluid car.
Oh yeah. Um, I think that's just going to get buffed then.
The fluid car does need a buff. I mean, I haven't seen
I
anyone use it at
assume
all.
I assume they're going to buff it next patch then.
There is some fluid changes coming, I heard, so we'll see what they look like. Don't dig your bed.
Here we go.
There we go. That should be
Yeah.
us joining in.
Okay, let me change my stream title real quick.
I think Satisfactory's gone quiet. That'll just be for it loading in.
Okay. Title's updated.
Stop digging your bed.
Yeah, we're good.
Lie down. Good girl.
Wait, where am? Oh, I'm at the Phase 4 factory. Why am I here? Why am I at this factory?
Because we have to finish off the inputs for it.
I don't think so. We finished Phase 4. Oh, maybe we were going to do some kind of milestone.
You're at nuclear, aren't you?
No, I'm at aluminium.
We were talking about. Oh no, we did an aluminium factory.
Yes. We were talking about consolidating all of our resources in Central Station.
Yeah. Where am I? Oh, I'm at aluminium.
Oh, you're also at aluminium.
Okay. Excuse me. I thought I had a train here. Not have a train here? Guess I don't have a train here. Is this it? Ah, that might be it.
Okay. Wait. Train?
Yeah, I have a train over here.
Okay.
I think it's got.
Alright,
Some
guys, we
casings on it.
put in the aluminium train, and the aluminium train is going to Central Station. Yeah, it's going back and forth. So that one is in.
Sure, because this one is just sat here.
Then that's not the aluminium train. I'm pretty sure we finished off the aluminium train going to Central Station.
I feel like I remember being up at Central Station. Oh, hang on. No, it is here. There's a train on the tracks that's blocked it. It's in the next block. I thought it was two trains hooked up together, but it isn't. It's one train on its own, and the aluminium train by the looks of things. And this is just one really long
Yeah,
block.
maybe
So
that was my train. Normally I deconstruct it though.
could be either. I have no idea where the train's going. It's either going to go up the hill or it's going to go around the corner. But I just got a crash, so I don't know where that train's going now.
It is going into the station here.
Still on the bauxite side track.
Oh wait, you left the game?
Yeah, no, I got a crash.
Oh, strange.
That was very quick.
Wait, you got a crash and this train keeps going? You were in the train, right?
And the game will recognize me being in the train. Your ball's here, look. There you go.
This train is just going indefinitely. No, come back! Come back!
It'll ignore all the signals as well. It'll run into any trains that are.
I think so, yeah. Come back!
I think the only way you can catch it is, hey. Oh.
I'm going after it with another train. I'm trying to crash it. Not sure if I'm going to be fast enough. I don't think it's slowing down. Wait, maybe it is.
Catch it in another train. It might be now because I'm trying to join back in. The game might know that I'm not in now.
It's still going. Still going.
Am I going to load back in to be in like back at Central Station?
Almost.
Well, to be fair, as long as the other train stays out of the way, or is heading up the hill rather than down, this train's going to take some time to catch it up.
Oh, you
really
just turned around
What is the station?
at Blue Crater.
Oh, a Blue Crater. Oh yeah, because the coal train will set the points.
Yeah, okay. I can't help you with that anymore now. Are you loaded back in or?
It's loading now. I
Okay.
can hear the game sounds. I should be back in a second. So we need to go to Blue Crater anyway. So no, Central Station anyway, don't we? So
Yeah, I wanna figure out how we're doing Central Station.
okay. I got a crash straight away.
That is strange and unfortunate. What?
Causing the problem. Exception, access violation, reading address. What? Handled exception. What does this say? Let's make it full screen.
Okay. I'm exiting the main menu and let me just reboot the entire game real quick. I also got an exception when I got out of the game. I'm restarting Satisfactory. I loaded our multiplayer file directly from the other save file, so not sure if that has anything to do with it. Just try to reboot.
No worries. I'm just trying to see if I can see what it is that actually caused. Can fly down there. That's okay. Ooh, there's a line in the water.
Ooh, I've got a rare trophy pike.
Trophy pike. And a fish cracker.
Fish cracker. Oh, there. Meh.
Very weird.
I mean, goldfish are also nice.
Well, actually, I think they're actually fish crackers. You know, like
An emperor anglefish. That sounds
hey, I got a
cool.
rare.
Yeah, that's rare.
Is it an anglefish or is it an angelfish?
Probably
I
an
think it's an
angelfish.
angelfish.
Yeah.
I think it's an angel. I think I'm called an angelfish. Not sure. I could easily be wrong on that one.
I think
Okay,
it's an
so
angelfish. Otherwise, it would be an angler or something like that, right?
maybe
That would make more sense.
maybe I could use this today.
Okay, I loaded in. Um,
Is it going to let me join? I think I need a new invite.
you should be able to join yourself, but I will send you an invite.
And it's okay if I can join myself. It's fine. So I wasn't sure if you're online. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, I am online. Uh,
I could have joined myself then. Sorry, I was just used to the last few times the invite. Sorry.
that's okay.
Excuse me. I didn't even check whether you were online. Oh,
I don't mind sending you an invite. Not a problem at all.
oh, appreciate it. Thank you. God, my cough's bad today.
Same here.
I was
Quite
fine all
annoying.
day yesterday.
I'm not sure why I have a cough. Oh right, the
Thought
train
I
is going
heard
to turn around. So
I did hear a signal. I can hear signals going in my ears.
what? The signals.
Well, I can hear the game sounds now, so I can hear the train go in, and every time it goes through a block or a path or whatever, I can hear the signal change.
Okay.
It sounds like it's slowing down though.
And maybe because you're. Yeah, it is. It is. But I already have a solution. I knew it was going to turn around this time, so I can block it.
I think I've just crashed. Oh no, no.
No,
Yep, I
not
have.
yet. Now you
No,
crashed.
game's crashed again.
The game has crashed again.
Yeah, I'm getting this huge unhandled exception. Exception access violation, reading address. We try and boot up single player and then I'll rejoin in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, let's try that first. Did
It
you
could be my
reboot the game yet?
Yeah, it makes me reboot every time. It crashes all the way out of the game and you have to restart the whole thing. Is it trapped underneath my chair? Is it? Are you barking at me because you can't actually get it? So where is it? How can I see it?
Okay, I do not know where you are. Oh, now I know. I kicked you out of the train. Deconstructing it. Okay, that's one problem solved.
Okay. We shouldn't have picked this save game. Could have loaded a different one faster, probably. I think I'm going to bite the bullet and buy that new computer. Because this one is giving me frame problems.
I mean, do you have Satisfactory tools open?
Yes.
close that.
Satisfactory tools.
Like, seriously, Satisfactory. Maybe it's just a combination of my operating system and browser and Satisfactory tools. But every time I have Satisfactory tools open, I get mad frame drops in every game I play.
Okay, so I have loaded into my game. So let's exit to main menu.
Okay, so your game
So
loaded fine, right?
yeah, I'll try one more time. That's the wrong button.
Okay.
I need this one, and then join from here. I installed that Satisfactory modular. And
Right. I didn't yet.
you would probably like it. I'm struggling to get my head around it. Most of it's so. I think you'll enjoy like putting your factory together on it, but you literally build your factory in it
Yeah.
with including like mergers and splitters.
Okay, so you
To
have
do
more control over what you want to do, but
it doesn't do the same thing as factor as well. At least I've not found um anywhere that I can see.
okay, you joined the game. It's for me. It says you joined the game.
Yes, I just joined this game yet.
Did you make a golden train?
Did I do that in collab?
Ah, it's
There
with
was
it's with the Caterian finish.
yes.
It
That
looks
might have been me.
like a golden train.
It was a train doing something. That's why it was golden. I can't remember why it was golden.
Doing Caterian wire or something.
No, it was just gold for whatever. Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't remember.
There's
Um,
Sam in there. Reanimated Sam.
is that the reanimated Sam?
Yeah, there's reanimated Sam in there.
Oh, yes, that's the train that goes down to the pit. The new cave train. It's the new cave train.
It's the Golden Cave train.
Yeah, it was a miracle that that train fit down there.
So we
I think
call
it's
it a
my new
miracle
favorite thing.
train.
Well, now I'm in at the moment, and I'm near Blue Crater on the train lines. Right, am I
Okay.
going to Central Station then?
I'm at Central Station, yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea how we're going to continue this.
Have we? All right. Where is it? There it is. I've figured out this dog's dopey. She
Hmm?
can't reach a ball when it's like literally just a nose away from her face.
Oh. Yeah, I'd be sad then too.
I've, I, I've got her massive bone to play with today. I'm shortly going to give to her if she stops barking at me. It rolled away, look, it's just there. I think I regret putting this bed by me. I figured, oh, this might help. I probably should just take a train. Let's take a shortcut from here. I know, girly. I know. Get it then.
When is this bolted debris going to go away? And what was it hiding?
Okay. I'm at Central Station. Did I manage to get our train to go up the hill? I can't remember. I think I was doing that. I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. I don't know if you saw this. The train goes up the hill from the towards the Caterium. I don't know if you've been
Uh,
up there yet.
I don't know. Not sure.
I'm not sure whether you're. I did put it. I have put it in. Started putting it in, but you may not want it to look like that.
I gave up on on perfecting all the builds. I think at this point, maybe at some point we're going back to making pretty buildings. Um, but I got a feeling that this world is just open factories at this point. I don't have the courage to catch up.
Did we put a big enough storage in for the nuclear waste?
Yeah, probably.
I know it fills up really quickly.
It's fine.
What's coming through? Oh, is it a shadow? I think it's a shadow actually.
What?
Maybe. Not sure. Right. Do we need more trains? More stations?
I think we do.
I think so.
But the thing is, how many stations do we have, and how many stations are we going to need?
Well, we have 3 already, which I think we need to redo because we can fit more in if we move them closer together.
Do you want to move them closer together?
Well, they only need to be 5 meters apart. So if they're 5 meters apart, and I don't know whether you might not. Well, depends.
I
Depends on
don't
how
really.
tightly you want them to pack.
Yeah, I don't really
Because
want to redo them. I'm fine with putting the next ones closer together, but if we move them now, we're going to have to redo routes and stuff as well.
redo what? Sorry.
We'll have to redo some routes and stuff as well.
Isn't there only one train coming down here with a fixed? And isn't that going into the first station?
Yes, there is like the one train that's going back and
That is
forth and
my
doing
train.
nothing at all.
Found my train.
This is your train?
Yeah.
Maybe we disabled that train then.
This is,
Not sure. Um.
this is the one with quartz on it.
Oh
On the
no, no,
edge
no!
here. I can't remember.
The train is
Can't see.
going back and forth is coming into the second station, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, both of the trains are coming through the second. So it needs editing anyway because it's only coming through
Well,
the.
no, because the train that's
Essentially,
going back and forth isn't doing anything. That one can just go out, right? We can just remove that one. It's not doing
oh yes,
anything.
well, I suppose yeah, you can do that. So with the stations,
Mm-hmm.
you can get them like that tightly packed. Where are you? Are you near me? I'm over on the last station.
Yeah, I can see what you did.
Yeah. Um, when they're they look much better as Mark 6, but I don't think we did Forksite yet, did we? Oh no, we did. So they look better as Mark 6.
Well, yeah.
And then when you've got them back to back, you only need nope, that's the wrong one.
I guess on the bottom side you can put a merger in and just merge them together, right?
You can run them separate. You stack them.
All right, you do
Oh no,
stack
that's
them
wrong.
because if you don't stack them, then it doesn't matter. Uh,
I'll show you how it looks, and then you can decide how you feel about it.
I mean, I don't mind them being closer together because of looks. I don't want to go through the hassle of rebuilding them. But yeah, I guess if we move our train stations as far right as we can, I think we can even put in another one in the same space, so it might be worth it. So yeah, let's move them closer together then. That's okay.
So it would look like that. Essentially, there's not a lot of space between them.
That's okay.
Is that a meter? Can they go half a meter? Maybe it's only 2 meters they need. I think it might only be 2 meters, but never mind. I think the half space is. I think that meter gap in the middle is good for us to be able to walk down if we needed to.
Yeah, we're just not gonna walk down them. Like,
Probably not ever, but
there we go.
you know,
If we
time
need
when
to,
you
we can get through. Yeah.
that time you run out of fuel on your jetpack and your hover pack's not with you, and something that will never ever happen.
Yeah. That one time.
That one time that will never ever happen. That one time at band camp.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
and the other thing about it would be if you can still orientate them. You can still have them closer together, but orientate them all the same way, like we have. Apart from for some reason we've got these two facing each other, and then the third one is facing these two.
Yes.
So if we orientated them away from each other, you could actually move them even closer because you'd only need 3 meters gap.
Yes.
And you'd have more space to move stuff and navigate underneath. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't. You'd have the same space. You just orientate the underneath lifts towards
okay.
underneath the
So
station. Anyway,
we
yeah.
redo these stations so they're closer together. We also do not care one bit about nature anymore. This tree can go. Agreed?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why I was like, there we go. Bye, tree.
So in that case, we'll take that piece of track out, which will turn those off.
Okay, look at this. We have a lot more space now that the tree's gone.
Yes,
but then we need to decide how many stations are we putting in and how are we going to do... Because we want to do some kind of central storage, right?
Yes. And for that, it's obviously going to come above.
Is it? So we're going to do trains and then we bring our items up and we do the storage above. That's possible.
So that's what we're doing, putting the storage above the train stations.
Hmm?
Did you want the storage to go somewhere else?
No, that was absolutely not planned yet. So that's the thing.
I didn't think we had you're right. I don't think we had a plan, but with us having this, with you putting the concrete pad in underneath, I just automatically assumed that the storage was going above. But it doesn't have to go above. It could actually. We can go into
below.
we can go into the floor and hide it all.
Yes, so it can go either into the floor or above. Now the thing is, how many train stations do we want? Or it can go into the floor and to the side. Like it doesn't need to be in the floor or somewhere. We could have a building on the side for storage. Or
Yeah.
a building on this side for storage.
So
that way we don't have to run to the end of the crater.
It depends what we're handling. What's going
and then there's also the thing that we need trains coming in. So we're going to have a decent amount of trains that are bringing stuff in. And then we're also going to have trains picking stuff up.
Right. So that's partly the conundrum. So you've either got to manage trains coming in that are dropping off so we've either got to have trains coming in that drop off and pick up from the same station, which the only way to do that is by splitting cars.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd say we have pickup stations and drop-off stations. Those two are separate. Ideally, yeah, take all of those out and we can start redoing them. I'm also going to move your train out of the way. Ideally, we also have a rail that I can put your train on.
If you just connect that straight on rail, just put it onto the hill, put it onto that next track.
Oh, right, I can just do that real quick. Wait, that rail is actually going somewhere?
Fine. Yeah, it goes up the hill.
Yeah, but nowhere else, I assume.
Not yet, no. It only goes to the top of the hill because I wasn't sure
Okay.
which direction to go from there.
Oh, that's fine. So yeah, separate pickup and drop-off stations. That's a given. Okay, here we go.
So the thing to consider is going to be what's coming in.
That's the thing. We don't know everything that's come. Well,
But there's some things that can be handled by a multi-station, which will help us with the amount of space we've got because we don't have that much space.
yeah, I was thinking that is an option. We could have one station that is used to drop off multiple things.
And that's going to be the things that come here in smaller quantities. Things like... So go on.
But the thing is, if we do that, there are two options for those drop-off stations. Either we, come on, I'm just deconstructing everything real quick, right? Either we make sure that our trains coming in are shorter or only have a limited amount of cars, so that we can use each train platform still for one resource, or we use the freight platform for multiple resources, and we make sure that we sink the overflow if there is any. Those are the two options. And then we can use a smart splitter to, or programmable splitter to make sure that we have the required amount of resources going into the storage first.
Suppose the other option, so option one would be probably the best one, just in that you could literally have some of the factories that don't have a lot of resources being made. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. Stupid train won't go in. you could have a lot of one-car trains.
We
So then we
can.
can get...
Yeah, but the one car train is going to have to be a train with one cart. Oh, wait, you are having stuff like that. Does that work?
Yes.
Yes, that could work.
One train, one car, and it fits perfectly for, what's that, 4 stations? So
Yes.
that's 4 stations of one train, one car. Now, the only downside to it is if you've got a train in the previous station, none of the others are going to move. But in theory, it will move once the first train's left.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put blocks in for every station. I'm not going to put the blocks in because tear this out and move it and put blocks in.
Yes,
It's
yes, yes.
extra work to tear it out.
That is possible. What I was thinking is instead of doing that, we would do something like we had before then. We can still make the entire station, right? But we're going to have a train that is one cart long with the freight cart actually being there. Where you
Sorry, it's
just...
the wrong way around.
Oh yeah, that's fine. So we're going to have one train with a freight cart actually in there. Then the other train that has a freight cart in there and never is going to be using the first one. Right? So the train is going to be longer than it has to be.
Yes,
In
but
that
to do
case,
that, your pickup factories are still going to need an
a bigger
well, if you were
station.
to use all
Yeah.
8, yeah, you're going to need an 8-car train, and it's always going to be pulling those 8 cars, and those 8 cars add weight, so the train slows down on hills.
Yes.
It would make I think it would make more sense to have, for the smaller factories with smaller items, the train to just come here with one car.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Um,
this fits in with our with the 8 spaces that you already spaced out for it.
do we just
So we've
want
got
to take one car trains for everything then?
probably not, because you're going to have resources that you're going to want to bring, like ores. If we were to bring any ores here as like a pick up and drop off point, that the capacity to pick up and drop off needs to be larger, and the storage for those items the buffer storage for those items needs to be,
Yes, but we can
because this
just
can...
put in more trains for them.
Yes. What I mean by that is that while this is going to, if this was to operate as central storage as we want it to as well, it can also operate as a pickup location for those ores. So it won't, with those ores, it won't sort of be more of a storage. It'll be more of a like a hub, in that the train will come in with the drop off for it, but equally there's probably already a train in that's taking it. So it won't sit in storage waiting to be collected. It's probably going to come in and out very quickly, but at
So
least it
we're
gives us
so
a
we're
central
using the
place.
station as pickup and drop off at the same time.
Well, you can't use a station
Ah, yes, you
as
can't. You
both
can't. Right.
without splitting the cars, which
Okay,
is
so
frustrating.
yeah, so we do keep the idea of separate pickup and drop off stations. I don't think
Yes,
there's a way
but
around
then
that.
that would depend on how many resources we've got coming in. I think we're going to one for iron, one for copper, one for lime, probably one for caterium, and then everything else will probably manage on a small train depending on where it's coming from.
I mean, but are we bringing in ores? We shouldn't be bringing in ores, I think.
Don't you think?
Uh, no, because we
Or
were
so
going to
go direct
do...
drop off.
Yeah, we were going to do more advanced resources, like, well, advanced, like reinforced plates, modular frames, rotors, these things. Maybe computers, things like that.
I was just trying to think about how we were going to get the resources to the factories.
But like, we have a factory for reinforced plates, and that factory just uses the local ore nodes. So I feel like the same for modular frame factory. We can make a modular frame factory that produces 120 something modular frames. Okay, that's going to be pretty big.
Well, yes, but it does
But
get more complicated as you get up. So, like for instance, the current factory that I'm building is I'm putting all 3 frames in the same factory, including what I need for my plutonium factory, and
mhm,
I've got to bring in resources from further away because of the sheer numbers that I need.
mhm.
So there are a couple of nodes that I could use locally, but I can't get. So
Yeah,
like the impure nodes are really hampering me.
but ideally we are not going to be doing that at all because we're gonna have enough reinforced iron plates that we can just bring in the reinforced iron plates and
Yes.
not.
So a fused factory for us would be smaller than the one I'm building on that basis because we're going to bring in those resources. But this is the factory that needs 19,000 screws. Now, only it just needs 19,000 screws because some of that is modular frames and it's bolted frames and bolted. Okay, enough.
Mhm.
Bolted frames and bolted plates. But obviously, if we're bringing in those frames and plates, it's going to reduce the number of screws we need to bring in. But still, that's hey. Have we built? The question being as well would be, have we built a big enough factory for for plates? And obviously, we still need to do plate
Do you
frames.
know how many plates we were producing?
Something like 400.
I think some 480 or something like that. Yes, we have enough reinforced plates. We
I mean,
absolutely have enough.
I think that comes down to whether or not I've closed Satisfactory Tools, haven't I? I think that will come down to whether or not um, we have a large building to build, right? So, for
That comes
instance,
down to whether or not we want to do 60 per minute for everything or not. And I think we don't.
well, I mean, fused frames, for instance, um, the plutonium factory needs 1 per minute. No, 1 per minute. It's not 1 per minute. Damn it, I can't remember. 1 second. Wait, have we got a MAM here? I don't know if it's the. I don't know if it's the reinf. I mean, by the time we're using them, we're not going to have that many left over if we're only making 5 for fused. I mean, I don't know. That's ultimately the question. We thought at the time is 400. 400's loads. We're never going to use 400. And then I
Yeah.
was thinking. Then I've literally been starting piecing together building a fused frames factory where I only want something like 20, and I need like 500 frames or something, 500 plates alone for that
Yeah,
factory.
but do we really want 20 fused modular frames per minute? That seems.
Well, fused, it's used in, and I'm trying to find the recipe. Maybe we haven't got it, or maybe we've already unlocked it. I can't remember.
Like, I think we
Plutonium fuel unit.
just deal with the amount that we have and we build another factory for the base stuff if we really think we need it.
I mean,
And
I do think we will be doing that because just to give you a little bit of context, for the plutonium fuel unit which is made, which makes the plutonium fuel rod, it needs a pressure conversion cube at 0.5 a minute. Each pressure conversion cube is 1 fused frame. So if let's say for instance for our current factory, if we do put the full 36, if we put the full 36 nuclear power plants in, we're going to be able to support 16 plutonium fuel rod factories, which means we're going to need 8 fused frames a minute, or sorry, 8 pressure cubes a minute. And I think that is then, I think it's, what's the output of that? That's 1 a minute. Yeah, so that is 1 a minute. So you need 8 a minute pressure conversion cubes, which needs 1 fused frame a minute, which means we need 8 frames. And that's just to support the plutonium that we've got in now. Well, the nuclear that we've got in now to deal with the waste.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So I think if we're not going for like 20 fused modular frames, we're likely to not be extending our nuclear any further, right?
which I think is fine.
You sure? We're gonna need more power. Don't forget, there is some plutonium that's going to come from this, obviously, and that plutonium power is going to give us another 40,000 megawatts. No, more than 40,000 megawatts. Something like 50,000 megawatts.
I think I might have
There's
to
36
move
times
this.
2,500. 36 times 2,500 is 90, so another 45k, sorry. Plus 45,000. I mean, that's 135,000 megawatts that we're currently producing from the power that we've already got in. We haven't even touched rocket fuel yet. We haven't really got a proper turbo fuel going. So we have got quite a bit of power to come.
I think we're fine. A lot of those things.
So I think at least then we need to do 10 fused modular frames at least. That'll give us 8 for the plutonium and 2 left over for everything else, which in theory should be fine. I don't know that. I don't think. What, I've dropped it. Where is it? It's over there. You can reach it. You're just being easy. Go on, go ahead it. Where's this one? Go this one. Yeah, I think 8 then. That's fine. So yeah. No.
But I feel like we deal with that when we need it, and that doesn't change the fact that we will still be bringing in the reinforced iron plates and not the rest.
Oh no. It doesn't change that. But the
Right?
numbers that we're dealing with, it heavily affects, right?
Yes. Well, that just means we
So
need
that
more at
means
some point.
yes, but that's where we need to be looking at this. So to avoid having to rebuild this, those are things that we really should consider with this build. Rather, I'm not the factories themselves, like whether we need more reinforced plates or ultimately this place. So if factories later need to use more than what we've currently got in place, that doesn't matter. We can extend those factories, we can build additional factories, we can supply those resources and still send them here. We just have to plan this place to be able to accommodate that kind of thing, right? So I'm not talking about whether we've got enough. I'm not really talking about whether we've got enough plates. I'm talking about whether this place can handle, or how is this place going to handle the number of resources that are coming in. Now, if we have a higher need for something, that means we're going to have a higher input and output, but are we actually really going to need that much more storage for it, or that much more of a buffer? Because it should be coming in and out just as frequently, right? It's just the numbers are higher, and the amount of trains coming in and out are higher. Should that buffer be bigger? Should we just? Does it really matter? I mean, I think it's going to want to be more than one industrial unit.
I don't think it
I mean.
matters that much.
It's got to
Because
be able to. I think it's for
it's
some
it's the
resources.
throughput that we need to be worried about, if anything.
Yes, but we also want to make sure that we have space for that throughput if something's out of sync, for instance. You know what I mean? Like if we've got plates being dropped off more frequently than the train gets back, and then we get 2 big trains come in to pick up whatever it is, and there isn't enough for the second train because the buffer wasn't big enough, and so let's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean, let me use
Yeah,
the
I know
example of
what I know
plates.
what you're trying to say here.
Yeah,
That's
if
true.
it gets out of sync, so it needs to be big enough to accommodate some kind of level of storage. And I think that's what we need to decide that, we do need to get those things right now so we don't have to rebuild this place, because this place is important, right?
Yes.
This place is really important. Um, and this place is really important for all of the plans. Are we? Oh, are you moving the
Yeah,
one car station to
I'm
the
putting
first
in the
station?
first station in already, which I assume that this is fine. If it's not, then we'll turn it down
Oh
again.
no, it is. It was just I wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure what way round we were going to do the stations. This one's fine being multi car station. So and that's the thing. That's all I was thinking is how much of each item do we want to have in storage?
Um,
I think is the biggest thing.
in that case, I'm fine with it being as big as we can possibly make it.
All right, where is it? It's right by your nose. Go fetch it from up there. She's barking at me because she wants her ball, but her ball was within mouth reaching distance. She just wants me to. She wants me to pick it up and give it her back. I'm gonna give her a big bone in a minute. I bought her a massive bone. It's like a leg bone from a cow. It's huge.
Okay.
That's hopefully gonna be her. All
Oh,
right, girlie. It's a little bit early for you to have the bone, but you need to be quiet. It's morning. People are sleeping.
okay.
Put
I
the
also
antler.
put in a little bit of a buffer zone here, but it's only 4 cars long, which is not that much, to be honest.
Is it? Well, you underneath put in something in for that first station.
I just wanted to give us a little bit of room to put trains of ourselves in. If we come into Central Station, then we don't end up putting it into the station itself. These are these too close? I think they're too close. No,
No, it's three.
really?
It's three so that we can orientate it not facing each other, face it away like that.
Oh, okay. So we're facing them all, facing away.
Yeah,
Okay,
keep them
that's
all
that's okay.
facing away. And that will allow us to have 3 meters, the 2 meters we need for the lifts, and well, not that we actually need space to walk around because when you orientate it like this, is actually we could actually put them 2 meters, but
Hmm.
I think 3 meters is fine. I
To
mean,
be honest,
every
I do feel like just having one car trains would make everything um, so much more consistent. And we just know we have a one car train. That means that in the pickup station, we'll have to do the same. The problem is going to be the throughput, though, right? Because there's only going to be one train. If the back train is in here, it's going to be blocking all of the rest.
yes, but we'll only block them for 15 seconds that it does its drop off, and then it will go and clear the station.
Yes. So
It isn't a perfect. It certainly isn't perfect. It certainly has its limitations.
I know.
Um,
I'm just thinking if the limitations are going to be a problem or not. And depending on the amount of trains that are going to be coming through here, it might be.
well, I mean, on my original idea for them is I was going to put the one car trains at the end, so that the trains have to come all the way in and it doesn't block any others.
Mm-hmm.
That way, they're down here, so the other trains will be able to circulate. Any longer trains as well, we're probably going to want those in and out quicker. So long trains first.
Yeah, long trains
Um,
at this side and short trains further away,
yeah,
so they can stack up in this waiting area, so to speak.
and we could even put them on a separate line. So where you've got like even separate lines down there,
We could do
we
another
could
separate line
have
here.
another line that literally runs here to go to those, to specifically go to like 2 rows of those stations at the end, depending on how many we need. Because I think and then just stretch it out until, yeah, somewhere there where it gives you an idea of,
We could do something like this as well.
and that block signal can move, can't it?
I think we do need block signals at the end of these.
Where was the line of that one? Is it there?
Right. Yes, I think it is.
I just wanted to give you space to put the signal, like line it up, and that. There you go. There's no exit on those at the moment. But yeah, that could allow those trains to run on a separate line.
It just
means
means we
they'll get out
have
of the way.
more waiting opportunities for the trains.
Yeah, we can decide on how we want to put trains in though for the frequency of them coming in. Do you know what I mean? And we can try and make sure that the train's going into which station. The other thing about a single car train would be,
Now,
I mean, the other thing about it is we could have stations that come in, drop off all at one station, and the sorting happens underneath. You know, we can take 2,400 items out a minute.
yes, but we're also going to be limited in that case because we need enough buffer storage, true, but we're also going to be thinking excess resources if we need to sort, because we don't want it to ever back up.
Absolutely.
But if we just do one car trains all the way along, that means we have 16 stations in. Right?
In just these ones? Or, I mean, you've got all this space out this side as well. I mean, there's more station space, isn't there?
I mean, do we need more than 16?
Do we?
We can...
I mean, it depends because there's some resources that are going to come in here on the long train. Like,
yeah, but I'm proposing of not doing a long train at all. Just having one car trains.
What about the pickups?
These are also going to be one car. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fine.
Okay. I mean, that would mean we need something more than 64 stations.
Do we?
Depending on what items are coming through.
Let's go through the items that we actually want coming through the station then. So
plastic, rubber, steel, beams, pipes.
Start it up. Cable. Probably not, right?
Cable, probably, yeah. No, cable, copper wire cable, and sheets, probably not. Iron rods, iron plates.
But if we do iron rods, iron plates, I'd also want cable and wire, right?
Oh yeah, I'm asking. It was a question. Sorry.
It's like, oh right, iron rods, iron plates, probably also not, because let's be honest, like the tier 1 resources, the really easy ones, I feel like if we really need them at a location for some kind of reason, we're probably going to just make them over there.
Yeah.
So that means reinforced iron plates. Yes, right?
Yep.
Modular frames. I feel also yes. Rotors as well. Then,
when we say central storage, are we talking about all our depots being here as well?
Maybe. So in that case, we just want to bring in everything, right?
I mean, bringing in everything, but it wouldn't necessarily have to, because a plate and rod factory could have like the tier 1 things. We could acknowledge that can be done at when we're making them. Like we can make a few extra in one of the factories, which can be depoted. Doesn't have to be a lot.
I would like it to all come in here and just have a central storage where we have everything, right? And there aren't that many items in the game.
Sure.
Uh,
Because I know Isla made a
and there are a
sorter.
few things that we can merge, right? There are a few things that I'm like, okay, just drop them in one station and we'll sync the access. If we, for example, want to bring in copper ingots and iron ingots, something like that, let's just bring them into one station. It doesn't matter, and access will just be synced. That's fine.
Then I vow that we, and this might be this might be popular actually. I vow that we make a factory for everything, and we have in and outs for every item, including the tier 1 items, copper wire, sheets, and cable, rods, iron rods, and plates. It all comes in and all goes out from here. So any factory that needs to come and get that resource, a train is set up to come and get it from here.
With exceptions, yeah. Because
No exceptions. No exceptions. Go big or go home.
no.
I mean, there's some exceptions. We're not going to really want radiation stuff being here because if we have to come here, it gets dangerous, and
that's true.
radiation gets dangerous very quickly. So uranium's not going to want to be here. None of the casings, the fissile matter, the
But let me count them what we do want. And this is going to be central storage, so everything that we actually want to use at some point is going to be in here. So that is going to be cable, concrete, copper ingot, iron ingot.
Ooh, concrete.
Yeah, concrete.
We go through a lot of concrete. We go through a lot of concrete, and some of the factories can go through a lot of concrete on the alternate recipes. That might be one for a concrete hub.
Oh,
so anywhere that needs concrete can go there and fetch concrete.
Yeah, but like concrete, if a factory needs concrete, then we'll figure out how to do this. Probably factories aren't going to be using concrete from here that often. Most of our factories that are using concrete are still going to be using limestone from where they are situated, if at all possible. We can still have trains just pick up limestone, drop it off to the factory, and not go through central station. It's just for the more complicated products, those are going to come through central station, and then I want concrete and stuff coming into central station so we can depot it here.
I don't know about that. I'm thinking that you're on the right money with having everything here. I'm sold on on the idea you had 5 minutes ago, and I can't shake it.
My idea
everything comes here and everything goes out from here.
Okay, everything comes here, everything goes out from here. Then
Let's do it. Come on.
The thing is with concrete. The thing is with concrete, we can have concrete all come in here. That's not that big of an issue. We have one station that is 2,400 concrete per minute. As long as we can get enough trains in and out of that station to fill it up and
we can still depot it here. We just put 3 depots on it.
Yes, absolutely.
So we can still get 780.
Absolutely. Yes.
Into the depots when we need it. Oh, that's my foot. Oh, that's my foot. Really?
Okay.
Really?
That's what's happening. If we want everything, do we just make one station for everything, or are there things that we say, no, we'll group them together in one station?
I think that one station for everything is probably going to be the way to go up to somewhere close to tier 3 or 4, like phase 3 or 4. Because then you start getting into small enough numbers that at 2,400 items a minute, we're getting into numbers where we're not going to have that coming through one train car.
Yeah. Okay.
So
in that case,
you can have one train that hits the whole network and can go to multiple pickup locations, drop off into one station here, and it can still be a 1-car train. And if we need to add an additional train on that line, we can just add an additional train on that line to do that more frequently as opposed to anything else.
Mm-hmm. In which case, I want to count. I want to count what we are
How many
actually,
different items?
how many we are going to need. So,
Well, that's easy enough done in Satisfactory Tools, isn't it? No,
yes,
Factorio Lab. When you look at
Factory
the
Lab.
items there.
Yes, I am looking at the item list here.
Yeah, no, I figured you would be.
Wait, let me do screen capture then. um, so I've got biomass. Do we need that? Do you want actually everything like biomass as well?
I mean, it does mean that you'd be able to like dump your inventory into you. We could have a train that comes in that literally dumps items in. I mean, there's way more than 64 items there. I know
Okay,
that
biomass,
that
cable,
Isla was
concrete.
Isla was talking to me about a uh her sorting system, and she's got multiple programmers set up on the line so that it can filter through, because it's more than 64 items and a programmer can only handle 64 items.
Mm-hmm.
So I know there's more than 64 items, but I know that later on there's a lot of these items, and there's items that won't be here. All the fluids, don't forget, you can take all the fluids out because those aren't coming in as a fluid. They might come in as stored as like packaged fluid at some point.
Mm-hmm.
It's under the bed. You can see it. Get it.
But
Go on.
then we still have the same question, like how many stations are we putting in for that? Do we? God. Let's.
You lost count, didn't you?
No. I know exactly where I am, and I know exactly what my count is. I have 25 at stator, and then there's a lot more. But then we get into stuff like fuel and rocket fuel and ionized fuel, and are those things we're going to bring in? No,
Well,
right?
we're gonna need the ones that we're gonna use. So at the moment, I more or less only used biofuel for my jetpack.
Right, but those are going to come in as packaged.
Yes. We're not going to store the obviously the liquid form here at all.
No.
We're not going to have a liquid train come in with liquid buffers or anything like that. Anything that gets stored here is going to get stored in containers. So the ones that might are the acids, sulfuric acid and nitric acid. I think those need to be packaged and brought here.
Petroleum coke.
Petroleum coke. Well, I mean, we don't. There is a couple of recipes now. I don't know if we do want to set up a factory that actually makes petroleum coke, because there's a couple of good recipes that use it.
We're not going to be using it in the. So the criteria for if we're bringing it in here are: do we want it in the depot? Then it needs to come in, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to use it? Do we want to train it into factories and not produce it locally for factories? Then it also has to come here.
Yeah.
And those are the only two criteria, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
And is it not radioactive? I think that's an important one. So
yeah, it's not. Yeah, no radiation. No radiation.
That all being said, can I just tell you the item and you say yes or no, and I will take my notepad and I will write them down one by one. Okay. And then we can have one extra.
Easy for you at the moment.
We can have one extra station just for overflow.
Okay.
Or something. Do we need a station for that?
Maybe not a station, but a like
a depot
there needs
or
to
something.
Be a depot, yeah, like a not a depot, sorry, like a storage for it, like
yeah,
items that we might have broken.
Okay,
so the system might have broken somewhere and it overflows to it, then it'd be a final destination, and anything in there is something we need to go look at. So I think there needs to be something like that.
But in that case, that's irrelevant for the stations themselves, right?
Yeah, it's the storage underneath.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Then
just as long as it's hooked up in the line of.
biomass station.
Well, yes.
Okay,
Well,
cable.
Does it want to be biomass or does it want to be solid biomass?
Solid biofuel. Only solid biofuel.
And there isn't any. There's no automated way of ultimately making that. We've got to put in the animal remains or leaves and wood to be turned
Yes.
into it.
But solid biofuel is something that we do need for a little bit of, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So we do want the station for that.
Yeah. Solid biofuel, yes. Biomass, and
No.
probably not. No, because wherever that factory is or whatever, I think we need a train station for taking that stuff out. Oh no, does that mean we're all going to need a buffer for it?
Yeah, we're going to need
Not to bring it in, but we're going to need somewhere to put it in so that it can go out, because we're going to need to dump the animal remains. I think the factory that does the biofuel itself is going to need to be.
Can just be here, right? That's fine.
Yeah, there's going to need to be an output to it. So either a train needs to go out from here, taking all of those resources to wherever that factory is.
I mean, we have water over here, if I'm not mistaken. So
yeah, there's 2 pressurized water veins here for like 4,000 water,
which is more than enough for packaged biofuel, liquid biofuel. So we can just make the biofuel factory here.
Yeah,
and that's it, right? So no station for biofuel. So we got cable.
Yeah, cable, yes.
Concrete.
Yes.
Copper ingot.
Yes.
Iron ingot. As well then.
Do we need ingots? Do we need ingots at all?
I mean, I don't think so. Are we ever going to ship out ingots? No. Are we ever going to craft with ingots? No. Do we want to depot ingots? No.
Probably
Are they
not.
radioactive? No. But that still means no station for them, right?
So that, I mean, this ultimately does this. I think ingots and ores come down to the ultimate question of: are ingots and ores going to come through the factory, come through this depot?
I don't think so.
As a hub to be sent out, so that whenever we put a factory in, we know that we can just send a train here to pick it up. We haven't got to worry about any sort of connection of resources.
That's I feel like that's too much. That is just going to be too big of a quantity with the system we're setting up right now.
Not necessarily, right? Because if for now we might only need 800 copper or 800 ingots or whatever. So it depends on whether we want to. Oh, okay, yeah, you can't get that one. It depends on whether we're getting whether we say we're going to handle ore or whether we say we're going to handle ingots. Because I think we could do it, because the thing is that the system could back up, right? So if we've got a storage here and the train station, the drop-off station backs up, the train's just going to circulate with a full truck with a full cart on it, right? So the numbers don't matter so long as the buffer underneath accommodates for later when we've got a lot of items coming through. But then we're going to have frequent trains coming in and out, so it's not like the capacity needs to be 3,000 a minute.
I am worried about if we have that much throughput, so we have enough trains coming in and out to provide for the 2,400, that our trains are going to be backed up in the stations. That's the only thing I'm actually worried about at that point. And we have a limit of 2,400 if we only use one station, which means that is the max we are ever going to be able to ship out. So we can put them in. I'm not sure if we're going to be using them, but we can provide stations for them. So if we are going to use them at some point, then we have the option to use them.
I think that's where it might be a necessity to have some longer trains. there'll be half a dozen items that will gonna need to be longer trains, right? So it could be
If we
so
want to
the
bring them
copper.
through here, but I don't think we want to bring them through here. That's the thing.
Well, I was thinking the trains going out. Those trains that are going out, taking to a factory, need to be longer. Whereas the trains the copper coming in can be a single drop-off point. It can be a one car, one train drop-off because copper's going to come from multiple places on that.
No.
Whereas those big factories,
It can't be one station if we need more than 2,400 throughput, because one station is a maximum of 2,400 throughput.
yes, but how long does it take 2,400 throughput to empty a station?
How big
You know what I mean?
is a
So
station?
if
It
the
depends
train's
on the
going to
stack
come
size.
if the train's going to come to the station, it does, yeah. So if the train's going to come to the station every 2 or 3 minutes, then we need to be able to clear the truck before the carts before the next one comes in, right?
Yes, before
So
the next one and the other ones that need to use the stations in the same line.
yes, but then we group together the frequent trains, right? So we group together ones that are going to be coming in and going out quickly. I mean, also we can't change the docking time, but docking time isn't very long.
Yeah, it's
So
15 seconds, right?
we can group trains with, let's say, the first trains in the station want to be ones that are going to be coming in and going out, and then maybe the last ones are, sorry, not going in and going out. Sorry, the early station, the trains. I don't know. How long does it take?
I
How
want to
much does
keep
a
it
car
down to
hold?
one station per train and one freight cart per resource. So one station per resource and one freight cart per resource. And if we need to expand on that later, then we'll figure out a way to either work around that or expand on it. But I don't want to be putting in more complexity and longer trains right now if we're probably not going to be needing them.
4x8. 4x8. 32. 32 by, for ingots and iron, it's 100, right? So it's 3,200 divided by 2,400.
Yeah, that's
It's
one and a
1.3
half.
minutes.
Yeah, that's 1.5 minute basically. Thinking
Yeah, my
that's
brain's not working,
80
so I'm using
seconds.
the calculator.
80 seconds. So
93 seconds.
didn't you say 1.3?
I did say 1.3. That's
Yeah,
60. So it's 83 seconds.
that's 80.
84 seconds.
80.
Is it 80?
80. Like 1.3.
I'm
Well, no.
going
If
with
it's
what you say 'cause my brain's not working.
1.3.3 repeating, is it 3 repeating or 3?
3 repeating.
Yeah, that's 80 seconds.
Because it's a third, right?
It's a third of
So
60.
a third of a minute. Yeah. My brain's not working this morning. Very sorry.
Don't worry. I'll be the calculator.
That's fine. That's fine. You be the calculator, and I'm going to
Okay.
put your maths on it.
Our
So
conclusion:
that's fine.
a station for copper ingots and iron ingots. If we're not sure if we're going to need them yet, but we will use them. We will put them in so that we have them if we need them. Right?
Yeah, I just think that we're going to have factories that aren't necessarily going to have resources right next to them.
Yes. So, but we will need to be sparing with using the actual copper ingots and iron ingots coming in here. I prefer to try to use as many high tier resources as we can. High tier. Rather use reinforced plates than iron ingots. But that would make sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue. Iron plates. I think that is a definite yes.
We're going
Same
to need
for
to
iron
definitely do
rods and reinforced
Yep.
iron plates. screws? I would say no, because if we need screws, I would rather make them using aluminium or steel or something like that. I'd rather bring in steel and make a few screws with steel to screw. I don't think I
Screws
ever
is a
want to bring
difficult
in
one.
screws by train.
Well, this is the thing. This is where this is where the number of resources is difficult, right? Because on a one car train, that multiplies that 80 seconds by 5 for the
Yes.
amount of time it takes to unload the cart. So
Yeah,
this is,
but
you know, when you're talking
we also
about
have more. We that just means we need less trains to do the same amount of throughput, which is a good thing. But I still don't want to bring screws in by train. Ever.
I'm in the last 20 minutes or what or so, I'm thinking that actually we want everything coming through here, so that we can just come here, get it, and take it away.
You never need
If we're going to
screws.
handle one, if we're going to for most items, like all of the ones that are going to be high numbers, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking it would be a fun challenge to have everything come through here, including the things that are high number, like screws, like ingots,
Okay, that's
and having that.
a station for screws. Never going to use
No, no,
it, but
no.
we'll put it in.
Well, no,
We'll
if you
provide
don't
it.
put it in, if we're not going to use it, I was just thinking of the challenge of putting this together. The central storage could be, it could handle everything, and so any factory we put in, we can just send a train here to pick it up. We haven't got to think about, oh, let's get this resource from there, this resource from there, this resource from there.
Yes,
We'll
that is
just
true.
have a
But
station that just comes and fetches it.
that's true.
That's the bit I like.
But I never want to have a factory that wants screws being brought in by train. That factory is not going to require screws as an input. That's going to require either steel as an input, or ideally the higher tier item that requires screws, like reinforced iron plates or modular frames or rotors or something like that. I don't think there's anything else that requires base screws at all. So I
And we won't
don't
put it
think we're
in.
ever going to have a factory that wants screws being brought in by train.
I mean, then the same thing about the lower resources. Then we come back to the original,
Copper and
We only
iron.
bring higher tier items here.
Yes. But then there is a second. Well, we got the first and the second criteria, right? The first one being things that we want to depot, and iron plates and iron rods and wire I want to depot. Screws I don't want to depot. Or do we?
I mean, if we wouldn't be able to manually craft something if we did need something.
Okay, so
Screws in
then
the
we
depot.
bring it in. Then there's, if we want to depot it, yeah, then we bring it in. And there are a few equipment things that need screws. So in that case, yeah, let's just bring them in. That doesn't mean that we need to ship them out, but
Well, it begs the question whether or not a depot. Well, like we talked about it earlier, about where. Hey, come on, enough. I don't want to give you your bone yet. It's too early. It's too early for your bone. It's all right. That's like the other things, you know. If we do need some screws, can't we just depot it at a factory where we're making loads? Like if we've got a factory that needs to make 6,000 screws, what's the difference with it making 6,240?
yeah. But then we can also just bring them in from that factory, or have a really small factory that's just bringing in a few screws into Central Station. And at that point,
On a train coming here.
that's true, but I would like to have all our depots in the same spot. which seems to me like it would be so much easier to manage than having depots all over the place. I'd rather know where all my depots are. And now it's like,
Ooh,
where
high
are
fishing.
we depoting that and that and that again? You know, then we know where everything is getting depoted.
That's going to put, as well, that is going to put a train on the track for nearly every item at least.
For a lot of items, yes.
I mean, for screws, it's going to be one because of the rarity that so it's just going to be one train that's like ghost running the line forever. And every now and then might drop off 250 screws.
Yes.
That
is fine.
That is fine. That is fine.
But we can also say screws is in a combined station, and we just depot the ones that come in. We have a buffer, and then we sync all the rest that comes in. Also an option.
Yes.
And
we always need points. So
I mean, we can group things like that, like iron ingots, copper ingots, screws, things that are basically only. Well, no, iron ingots, copper ingots, not right.
no.
Iron plates, iron rods, screws.
Currently got you 80 stations. I don't think it's enough.
You already put 80 stations in. Like,
I haven't built them.
Let's go through them the way we're doing now. Okay, so we're going through the list. If we doubt about something, we just put a station for it in. And if we don't have enough stations, we go scratching things. Easy as that. And you said you have 80 stations, but that means 80 drop-off stations.
I miscounted. It's 40. I've got 80. Got 80 stations. Sorry, 40 stations and 40 platforms. It's not 80 stations. Ignore me. It's 40 stations with 40 platforms. So I've got 40 single car trains.
Okay. Yeah, but that's fine. Let's just continue with what do we want in here. So screws, yes. Wire, also, yes. Cartridges. No.
Sorry, I missed that one. I keep muting myself because she keeps barking, so I'm trying to limit the number of barks that are on
stream. Cartridges. Like the color cartridges.
Color cartridges?
Yeah. I don't think that is one that we want to bring in. Not sure if that is even in the game anymore.
I was going to say, I don't even know that item.
Solid biofuel, no. Modular frames?
Solid biofuel, yes.
No, we're going to make solid biofuel here. Right, because it's also...
no train for it, yes. So, yeah, no train for it, but we are going to need a storage and depot for it.
This is basically stations. Stations here.
Yeah,
Modular frames?
Yes.
Rotors?
Yes.
Smart plating.
It's only a project part.
It's used in other things as well, right? Not a lot.
No, it's not used in anything that we use. It's only used in the follow-on project parts. And even then, I don't even think I'm using any of it. I think after phase 2, I've not used any of it. Maybe phase 3, actually. It's used in modular engines or something like that.
I think it's using modular engines or something like that, indeed. But the thing is, in that case, we might want to have it go in for when we... Or do we just want to exclude all the project parts?
I mean, you could have...
Wait. Modular engines are used in turbo motors. Turbo motors we do need.
Modular engines are not used in turbo motors.
Wait. So smart plating.
Motors are used in turbo motors.
Okay, so
It's
smart
cooling
plating is
systems.
used in modular engines, and modular engines are used in thermal propulsion rockets.
Yeah,
And thermal propulsion rockets are used in something that we don't know yet.
we do. That's the phase 4 item that we had to get.
Phase 5, probably.
We haven't unlocked the phase 5 item that they're used in.
Okay. So in that case, we
That's
don't
because we haven't
need
done
smart plating at all?
Well, no, I think those factories will be factories that are supplied with all the goods from here, right?
Okay. In that case, no station for that. Steel beams.
Yes.
Steel ingots.
Yes, because we've got items that are made from it.
Okay.
Have we? We've got recipes that use them, right, to make some of the cast items. I feel like.
I don't think so. They use steel beams. Oh, there are alternate recipes that use them. We just
I'm out of wire.
haven't unlocked a lot of those. Hmm. So yes, because we're doubting. Steel pipes.
Well, I mean, it's cast items, isn't it? And different recipes for
Yeah, but again,
rods.
if I was saying, if we're doubting, and we're bringing copper and iron ingots as well, so let's keep it in for now. If we do not have enough room for all the stations, then that's one of the first things we cut out. Steel pipes. I think that's a yes.
Yes.
Versatile frames, no, right? That's also a project part.
It is a project part, yeah.
Automated wiring.
No. Project
Okay.
part. I think we say. I think it's easy enough for us to say if it's a project part, it's also a no, and that can go on the rules list, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just double checking if it's not used in anything.
No project parts are used in anything other than project parts.
Yeah. Automated wiring, adaptive control unit. Yeah, okay. Encased industrial beams, yes. Heavy modular frames?
Yep. Heavy modular frames, yes.
Yeah, motors, stators. Okay. Adaptive control units is a project part, right? So that's a no?
Yep.
Circuit board.
Part. Yes.
Computers. Okay, we already have a decent list, by the way. Empty canisters.
Empty canisters?
Empty canisters.
Yes.
Do we need to depot that? Or do we just need it?
We will need it.
Yeah, but if we need it, we can also just use plastic, right? Ooh, no, maybe not, because that is going to be a lot of plastic.
Well, it's one that's going to be these are annoying. With the empty canisters, we're going to have, I mean, I don't know. It's a difficult one with the empty canisters because
that's a yes for now, and we'll see later then. It's
we're
one
going
of
to need
those
to
things.
load up systems with them.
Yeah, well, we could send plastic instead. That's the thing, but then that requires more plastic to be sent. But the
I think it
plastic
needs an
is
out. But see, this I think with canisters it needs an outbound train, but not necessarily an inbound train. Because you're not going to continuously put canisters into a system. I suppose you might for like fuel, for instance.
Yeah, so we'll keep it in. Packaged fuel. I think all the packaged fuel types, yes, right? So packaged fuel, packaged rocket fuel, packaged ionized fuel. Yes? No.
Rocket fuel and ionized fuel, yes. Turbo fuel, yes. Normal fuel, no. I don't think we're ever going to use normal fuel. It's not. We're
So
past the point of needing it. I feel like we're past the point of needing it. Turbo fuel probably will get replaced with rocket fuel and ionized fuel at some point, depending on the quantity we're making them and how much we're putting into power.
okay, so I have
Ionized,
packaged rocket fuel and packaged ionized fuel, and packaged rocket
probably
fuel
packaged
as well.
turbo fuel might be the
Turbo
last
fuel.
one. Even then, I'm not even sure we will use turbo fuel. At the point we do rocket, for now, I think turbo fuel's a yes because for now we're on turbo fuel.
Okay.
But that's pretty much the only reason.
Packaged heavy oil residue.
No, we're going to use the products that come out of it rather than anything else. I don't think we're going to need to package that.
Packaged liquid biofuel.
Not for a train, no.
Nope.
You said we're going to do that standard here, right?
Yeah. Modular engines as a project part, so no. Petroleum coke, also no.
Oh, this is what I said earlier on when you said that item. Because
Yeah, but
it
we
actually
have.
has some.
It's made with heavy oil residue, right?
Yes, but there's some recipes that. So this is, I suppose it comes down to how is it going to be used, because there's some recipes in the plutonium section, at least, which are better than the standard recipes. But are we going to station it in, or are we
I'd say
going
yes.
to?
Let's keep it in for now then. I'm not sure. And then I have plastic, polymer resin, and rubber. So plastic, yes. Rubber, yes. Polymer resin?
Is it going to get managed at the place wherever it is? Because polymer resin makes plastic and rubber and fabric.
It makes plastic, rubber, and fabric. So
Yeah.
no, I don't think we're bringing it in.
Okay.
Aluminium casing, sheet, ingot.
All three, right?
Yep. Aluminium ingot. Wait, how do oh, that's aluminum. Oh, it is aluminum. Casing sheet. Scrap. No. Dark matter crystal. um, Do we even know what it is?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself because I'm mute because she's barking.
Okay.
It's a phase 5 part, not a project part, but a like. So I would say yes. We don't. It's another one of those unknowns because I've not.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm at phase 5. I think we're both at phase 5. We're at phase 5, but yeah, I haven't.
Yeah. Okay. Reanimate Sam.
Yes.
Okay. Diamonds.
Yes. It's used in something.
Superposition. Superposition oscillators. Also something.
It's a phase 5 part. Yeah, that's a yes. Don't know what it's used in 100% at the moment, but it's a.
Oh god. Yeah, then we need to keep that. But then again, maybe all of those phase 5 parts can just be one thing, right? We have a neural quantum processor.
I don't know how much of them we're going to use. That's the thing.
Like,
Well, we can cross that bridge when we
not a
come to it,
lot.
but I think it needs to be listed as an item that's coming in with a
Yes,
potential
okay.
station.
Neural quantum processor.
I think the next one after that is a project part. Oh no, girly, you can hear the doggos.
Yes,
Call
AI
them and eat some
expansion
for fun.
server. That's a project part, so that's not coming in, right?
Yep, that's right.
Battery.
Well, batteries, I think that's what we should be powering our vehicles on. It's a
Wait.
non-lethal version rather than using uranium rods. I'm gonna
Can
go
we make
yes. I need
batteries?
that one.
Can we make
We're
batteries?
not making them yet. We can make them, yes. We aren't making them.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Let's make them. Let's bring them in.
That's I think that's one of the recipes that uses
Okay.
petroleum coke actually.
No sulfur. I was just looking at it. Oh, maybe the alternate one. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's
it's
electrode
sulfuric
something.
acid alumina solution, alum, aluminum casings, and oh, that also gives water back. Cool. Anyway. Anyway. So that's a yes. Radio control units.
Yes.
Fixed ingots. Sorry, fixed site ingots.
Yes. Oh, fixed ingots. Yes, yes.
Then biochemical sculpture, assembly director system or project parts.
Yes, both of those project parts.
Packaged sulfuric acids.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Classic battery.
Cooling system.
Yes.
Copper powder.
That one I'm not so sure about. It's essentially an ore. It's used in high volume in nuclear pasta, but I think that's just about the only place it's used.
Okay.
Um,
Then let's do no. We have a lot of things. Electromagnetic control rods.
yes.
Oh, and now is the cool stuff because we're getting into the radioactive stuff. That's good. So, in case plutonium, no. Uranium, no.
Did we
Dissolved
say no to
silica.
the? Did we say no to the? Did we say no to the canisters and fluid canisters?
The empty canisters?
Yeah.
There's
I
also an
think,
empty fluid tank. Do we need empty fluid tanks?
yeah, so nitric acid is carried in those. And rocket fuel and ionized
Okay.
fuel, I'm going to assume, do as well.
Okay, so empty fluid tanks as well then. That's fine.
Yeah.
Dissolved silica.
It's
Do
a
we have
it's a fluid, so no.
a packaged version of that? I don't know. Fused modular
But I think
frames.
it's yes.
Okay, heat sinks.
Yep.
Oh god, this is such a long list. Magnetic field generator. That's a project part,
No.
right?
Yeah. Project part.
Okay. SEM fluctuators.
Yes.
Thought so.
Not very many though.
Yeah, but still. Fluctuator.
Hey, how you doing? Cassane? Cassane Nito? I have
Um,
no idea if I said that right. I'm so sorry.
I'm
How
just
are you
going to
doing
say good
today?
morning.
Shall I
Uh,
join these up now as well?
yeah, you can. While I'm doing this useful stuff, you can do the stations. Alien Power Matrix is a project part, right? That looks like a
I
project part.
can't remember.
Don't worry. Okay, I don't see it as a project part. So
Is it an
Alien.
old thing? Because you're in Factoria Tools, aren't you? And there's a couple of items that are no longer an item.
Yeah, but then we have a few access stations, right?
What?
That's
Where you
fine.
at? Which one are you looking at? The one after fluctuation? Oh no,
Yes.
that one after the fluctuation. That one is a phase 5 part. We don't know what it does yet. That's why.
Okay.
It's
Back.
not a project part. It's a so I'm going to say yes because it's one of those maybe parts we don't know yet.
Okay. Packaged nitric acid.
Yes.
Not what I want to hear. Non-fissile uranium. That's no nuclear pasta.
Nuclear pasta. No, it's a project part.
Oh, it's only project part? Nice. Okay. Plutonium, no. Plutonium, no. Pressure conversion cube. That's also a project part, am I right? Because that goes into nuclear pasta.
No, no, that is a part is used in nuclear pasta, but it is not a project part. It's also used in plutonium.
Okay. So that does need to go in.
Yes.
We are going to have to trim this list down. Thermal propulsion rocket is a project part. Fixed site trigons.
Yeah, we need those. Yep. Central storage.
For everything that we can think of and might
Nearly
need.
everything.
Um, biochemical sculpture and assembly director system. Wait, I went up a line again.
Yeah, you want those. Yeah.
Turbo motor and time crystal.
Yes. Time crystal was needed in Mark 6 belts, for which we're going to need a lot of. And turbo motors is used in a whole bunch of things. We know that.
That is uranium, that is uranium, that is plutonium. Fixonium is also radioactive, right?
Mildly. It's recommended as a fuel instead of plutonium, like not to nuclear power plants, but there's a possibility we might use some.
Let's not bring it into central station if it's even slightly radioactive, though. We can bring it
It's
in somewhere else if we really needed to. AI limiters.
yes. Why can't you go here?
We're at the last line, by the
Okay,
way. Alien DNA capsule. Um, Manual
Oh, what's
crafting, so
going on?
no Mercer Sphere, no alien protein, no black powder.
So black powder does want to be in the depot.
Okay, then we bring it in. Simple as that. Singularity cells?
Phase 5,
We don't know,
not a
right?
project part. Yeah. Why is my puppy
Oh boy.
angry? My upstairs puppy is angry. I can hear her.
Phantom is British, if I'm not mistaken.
I am, yes.
I am not. What is that emote? Boombean. Noted. um, ballistic warp drive is a project part, right?
Believe so. Yes,
Deuterium
we need them now.
ingots.
Only used in production of quickwire, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't found any other, even alternative recipe that uses them.
Okay, so no then? And just
Yeah, we know
quickwire?
it's just quickwire. So wherever the Caterium is, probably just make the quickwire. Well, then again, are we need to ship? Do we need one central factory for quickwire? I would argue yes,
Mm-hmm.
but then we've got to get all the Caterium to that factory.
Yeah, but if it's only going one place, then why go through Central Station?
So
I
do we bring
let's just
multiple
do.
ore here to go out to a Caterium factory? So Caterium ore, yes. Caterium ingots, no.
No, I see not.
Okay.
Um,
Uh,
compacted coal.
um, there's a few recipes that use it, but are they going to be recipes we actually use?
Nah.
Probably not. If we're going to use it, I think we supply the sulfur and the coal directly to wherever it's needed because it's used in so few things that I think that's going to help us keep this list down. It's
Mm-hmm.
used in we have no direct use for it, so I don't think it needs to be in the depot. And a fish
A
is
pig.
Moorish idol.
Ooh, nice.
Nice catch. You also get to fish in both channels.
Yes.
So with the shared chat, Exterminator actually has he's built his own bot, and that bot has its inbuilt fishing game, and so by posting in chat, you'll see my response. Oh, sorry, the bot will pick up your command in either chat, and I think fishing in your chat fishes in mine too, right? Because it goes into
Yes.
shared.
Yes.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure it works both ways. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it does.
there we go. Crystal oscillators.
Crystal says yes, most
Yeah,
definitely.
fantastic.
We're
So,
gonna use a lot of them.
fabric.
We said, didn't, I think you said no to fabric previously, or you said no to polymer
Polymer
resin, which was
resin.
going to be so. Fabric, yes, because it's used in filters. It's used
Oh,
in a couple of
yes.
other things. We're
Then,
going to make a lot of filters.
yeah. Then high-speed connectors. Also, yes.
Yes,
Quick
it's a
wire
part for something.
is also yes, I think. Um, power shards, quartz crystals, silica. Quartz crystals and silica, yes, right?
Quartz crystals and silica. Yes. Again, for very high number items.
Yeah, well. Smokeless
The bot,
powder.
right?
Smokeless powder supercomputer. That's the last two things.
Smokeless powders needed.
And supercomputer?
Supercomputers, yeah.
Okay.
Go on then, give me the bad news. How many items have we got there?
I'll go through counting. You can tell what computer recipe we're using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
What do you mean, what computer recipe we're using? Sorry, what?
15.
I'm confused.
Kasane's question.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at putting these signals in. Computer recipe are we using? We are using... aren't we currently using vanilla?
Maybe. We don't really have a dedicated computer factory though.
You need to be able to move out.
63.
Files? No.
Yes, I did count correctly. 63. I think we can either leave a few things off this list or start by grouping together low quantity items. What do we want to do first? Because things like supercomputers, we are never going to get even remotely close to 2,400 per minute. That is going to be 5 per minute at the max.
Agreed.
So I think we can start grouping stuff like that. Like singularity cell. That can go with the supercomputers.
Crystal...
Pressure conversion cubes.
So... so the difficulty here is there's input there's input stations that can manage multiples.
Yes.
But there's going to need to be an output station that takes individual items. So for every item on your list, we're going to need an output station. Mostly, probably, maybe.
Nah, maybe.
Some of these have made it to the list purely for depoting, right?
Yeah, a lot of them, I think.
So anything that's on there for depoting, we need to, like you say, bring down the numbers to the ones where one station can handle all of those items coming in.
How many crystal oscillators?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Like we're barely probably gonna. I mean, even if we put a big factory in it, like we're gonna struggle to hit 120, 240 a minute without a massive factory. They're 5 a minute at max, and that's with, I think that's with slooped and sharded manufacturers.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, that's on the standard recipe as well. Where's that MAM gone? Because some of these things we haven't unlocked the alternatives for. And you're right. That crystal oscillator for the computer is fantastic, because you can actually almost completely remove plastic from a requirement. When you look at, I just think, because we've not built that factory yet, we've not accepted the recipes, but we've got where is it? It's like, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the silica. We might have already picked them up. We just haven't done it yet.
Okay, I started grouping stuff together already. I'm just gonna group them together by things that I think is good enough. And honestly, I'd even put together supercomputer, singularity cell, pressure conversion cube, fused modular frames, heat sinks, crystal oscillator, time crystal, and turbo motor all in the same station. Maybe 2 stations.
Time crystal, I'm not too sure about. I mean, yeah, no, time crystal's probably, yeah. No, we're probably not going to do more than sort of 30 or 40 a minute.
Yeah, so it's like there's a lot of
I
trains that
mean,
are going to
what
be
I'd probably
coming in
do is
there. Although,
you could look at each item and go, well, realistically, how much are we going to bring in of that item and put numbers next to it? If it's an item that's going to go out to a factory, it's going to be high numbers, but even then, volume is going to be in and out.
mm-hmm. I'm I'm just thinking like I don't really need specific guess numbers right now. I'm just grouping them by, oh, this is definitely just going to be able to go in one station. Plastic, for example, I'll keep that separate. Quick wire, I think I'm keeping this one separate as well.
Quickfire
Fabric
might need more
though,
than one station.
hmm?
Quickfire really might need more than one station.
Nah, never more than one station. At least for now, not more than one station.
We must have already unlocked the other parts. Yeah, silicon. This is what I was looking for: the silicon circuit board, the high-speed connector, silicon high-speed connector. You can literally remove all of the plastic. Then you've got the. Oh, there isn't there? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's an alternative recipe for. Is there no alternative recipe for computers? No, that's the one we were just talking about, right? Crystal computers. Oh, it doesn't show it in here, does it? When you're looking at a alternate recipe, it doesn't show it in here unless you've unlocked it. We can unlock that one. Crystal computer. Because that makes the whole chain of it.
Is rubber a separate one, or do I do rubber and fabric together? Don't think we need that much rubber, right?
Don't know whether I've not really had any difficulty with transporting plastic, to be honest. But my plastic production has been dramatically decreased since I took out. I had 135 refineries making plastic, but now I have 90 of those refineries making fuel from heavy oil. No, making heavy oil residue instead. So I used to transport a whole lot more. So one of the things I found with factories that are moving a lot of items is if you're moving items in a really short space. So, for instance, if this was your factory and it was huge and it was outputting a lot of items, if you've got a logistics floor below with more than 12 meters, then you can fit trucks inside your factory, right? I mean, you really want slightly more than that because it does actually clip the foundation here. You might want a little bit more, but a truck inside a small confined space like this is more efficient than a Mark 6 belt. So rather than having like 10 belts of output, like things like screws and plastic and rubber, all these high volume items, you could just literally have one or two pickup points, and your truck can then output those items. Because it's got two outputs and inputs, you've got twice the output at your output location. So depending on what size belts you've got, I mean, even though the truck can handle more resources than that, this alone is twice the output that you're getting from not having to run the belts as well. And especially in like a plastic factory, I was just using fuel from my fuel generation and just casting it off to the side slightly. That works really well for me.
Notepad is not happy here.
I was going to say, I can see the bot information now.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's fine. As long as I don't open this file here. As long as I don't open that file, we're good. If I open that file, we have a problem. Because that is where all the secret information is. Let's go back to Factory Lab then. I mostly just wanted to close my notepad real quick because that was starting to lag for some kind of reason. And I would like for my computer to not crash.
That'd be nice. Yeah, you got a catfish and gummy worms.
Ooh,
I got a
catfish.
legendary.
Wait, you got a legendary?
Megalodon tooth.
Oh, right.
Megalodon tooth.
Nice. Cool.
Hey, why is this not working?
I really need art for those things.
Conflicting entry signs? Oh, those need to be blocks. We figured this out before, didn't we? Why did I put paths on there? It doesn't want to be paths. It's because these are all single car trains. It's just so they can get out the station. Yeah. You want me to go ahead and... How do you replace a build like that? As in... changing the signs? So between your path and your... When you've got path signals and block signals, you can just look at it and highlight it, and it will let you change them. And if it was the quick swapping, oh, actually,
1, 2,
we can double path them.
6, 7, 8, 9.
That needs to be a block still, doesn't it? Does it? Or can it be a path? Hang on. Does it still work?
I have 26 stations left. I can merge them more if we want to. Probably.
Okay. I need to change it all anyway. 1 minute. Right, okay, so let me go back to what I was saying. So you can pick up if you get your signal and look at it between the two, between a path and a block signal, you can just build them over the top. Oh, you're barking at me because your ball's under my foot. There it is. It's gone. The other thing that you can do is if it was the quick changing between items, if you look at an item, for me, it's my middle mouse button. You can pick it up and grab it. No matter what it is, you can point and shoot and grab whatever item it is. Yeah, she keeps dropping it under my feet and wants me to. And even when it rolls away from her nose, she wants me to pick it up and throw it for her. She won't. She tells me off. You'll hear her shouting at me all the time. She's a naughty puppy and a very angry puppy all the time. And I'm going to change all these to path signals because I actually want to reserve the track here rather than block things from going. Virtual pet. When she comes close, she'll get an actual pet for you. Do you know what? That needs to be a channel points. That needs to be a channel points.
Redeem.
Redeem, yeah. And I need to grab a block signal to go here. Kind of really want block signal to be really close. then it can literally. I don't like how it looks. Are you nearby? All right. Oh, there you are.
I am just floating above the stations.
So where the pylon comes in at the beginning of the stations and the in route and out route of the railway track, all of the hey, you get that wood. So all the stations are on path signals, and I kind of want to put a really short block signal in, but I don't like how close the block signal is to the path signal. Only in how it looks,
Oh, I
more so
love
than anything
this.
else.
I love how this is looking already. All the
What
stations are on path signals. What do you mean?
over this side, the other side, by the pylon. I'm over by the pylon.
What? There.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, there you are.
Casenito, thank you for the follow. So it's these two. So all of that's all sorted and it's all fine. It's all go. It's all good. But over here, this path signal here,
Yeah.
it can just go to this block. But the sooner that train is out of this section and into the next block, that path can release the next train. Because that's one of our other problems. It's going to be getting the output trains onto here as well.
They're all on path signals.
So I've put this block signal in here to shorten the. Where have you dropped it? Oh, it's underneath here. Okay. I've put this block signal. I don't like it being here. I think it's ugly, but I think the job that it's going to do, allowing a really short section of train track for getting that train out the station quicker. As soon as it passes this block signal, it will, and that's the minimum we can do the distance for. The minute it gets out this block signal, it's going to allow the next train to come out.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think that's okay.
I think one of the other things we need to consider is the getting trains out of these stations. I think we need to look at separating the number of lines coming out so that we can have more trains queuing to come out and more trains being able to get in.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want to do them in groups of maybe 2 stations or maybe 5 and 5.
Yeah, I agree. Let's move the pylon and have a few more. Yeah. By the way, I've made up my mind. Well, maybe not yet. No, I'm still not sure how to pronounce the name. I was thinking. This is going off by a little bit. This off.
Noticed a trend with British people in my name. We can't say it. We can't say it.
Okay.
I'm really bad with people's names.
What country are you from? So that I can try to get a correct pronunciation.
I think Asia.
I was thinking of pronouncing it more in an East Asian manner. So yes, I was thinking of pronouncing it Kasane or whatever intonation I need. I'm not good at the Japanese intonations.
Leave you bed.
Hatsune Miku. Yeah, that was pretty in trend at some point. So Kasane Neto. If I take like the same rhythm into that. Was that close enough? Nice. Oh, wait, what? Stosta. Thank you for the sub.
Hey.
Wow. Since recently, since I have hit affiliate, so you are my first ever subscriber. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thanks. No, I postponed getting all of my like the monetization stuff in order, but I want to get channel points. I want to start playing with channel points. The name is my OC.
Right.
What's OC? No, again, thank you. That's awesome.
I don't know how. I don't know where you want to rejoin this track.
9, 10, 11,
Not
12,
short enough
13,
here.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I have 21 stations right now. If you have 40 stations in, I think that I'm going to try to reduce this just a little bit more.
Can we do to here and then to here? No.
I'm gonna
So
do this.
then
Okay. I
here,
have
and then to
20
here.
stations for you. What do you think?
20 stations.
Yes. I brought it down to 20 stations. Also, before I forget, Stosta, I just put in the monetization stuff, so all the rest isn't done yet, but I will make work of getting some emotes and stuff done in that case. I have one emote, but that's the default emote. So yes. But I will make some work of getting some of that stuff done.
Why did this break?
Because I really didn't expect
Loop's
anyone
getting
to sub this
principal.
soon. Um,
Because I think it's wrong here.
um,
Let's go there.
what broke?
I broke the signals because I went from behind the path and made a loop.
Okay. This should be fine. Yeah. I
It was
do
broken over
think
here. It's fine. I fixed it.
we need to take out this one now. Yeah. Otherwise, it's
Yeah,
going to want to take the.
I've only just put. Yeah, I've only just put the split in.
Yeah.
I was building it that way, and I hadn't come back down here yet. But I originally done this track from the junction behind the. It was like that.
Oh, okay, okay.
And it was skipping this path signal, and so it broke all 4 signals here.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's now.
Okay.
But this will allow trains to queue into this whole section. And so we can
Yeah.
handle then, what is that, 10 trains in the queue to get out?
I think I will start configuring the stations then, if that's okay.
Yeah, you said you've got 20 stations.
Yes.
So I think the back 20 stations are the drop-off stations.
Okay, then we'll start at the back.
And I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know if you want to call start these stations with.
I am going to name them something like CEN, something like that for central. And then
CS for central station, CS hyphen whatever the job of that station is.
yes. How do I edit this again? How do I edit the station name?
If you go to the station
Configure.
and then press E
Oh,
on the
okay.
railway station, and then at the top you just highlight the.
I was going to do CENs for central, and then I'm not sure how long I can make these, and I will shorten some things, but this is central concrete. This is going to be central iron rods, iron ingots, copper ingots.
Just a little bit of a idea. Shouldn't we group the high volume items at the start as opposed to all the way on that end, because if concrete's all the way down there and we're going to be moving a lot of it, it's going to want to probably be closer.
I don't think it matters that
Isn't it?
much. We have a limit on items that I can put in, like text that I can put in. It's not that long. So okay, so ingot can be shortened to ink. Iron can be shortened to chemical element.
That's assuming I know what the chemical element is. It AU? Or is that gold?
You'll learn them. For iron, Fe.
I and Fe, that's it. I do know Fe, to be fair. Okay. So I need to do rail off the
That
back.
makes sense. Yeah.
So stop putting block signals inside. Oh, do they all want to be path signals?
We started running out of names and it's just station 41.
Yeah, yeah. Because they're all in. Because all the names are in use. When you take a name out, it puts it back into the pool.
Okay.
That want to be a path signal too. Well, these need to be block signals. Why are these? Path cannot block. Right, yeah, that's got to be a block signal.
Screws and plates.
Okay.
Also, I have made decisions about how to group them. I will not take any complaints. Except if they are valid. Which you will not be.
I'm not going to complain about anything.
Damn, there is no chemical element for steel. Well...
FE...
FEC.
FECO? No, FEC?
Yeah, we'll do FEC. Not completely correct, but okay.
I mean, in the game it is.
What?
Colon,
well, yeah.
yeah. You can't put a 1 in, can you? FE1C? FE1C1? I think the actual recipe is FE2C2.
No, it's 1-1-1.
Oh yeah, it's the alternate recipes that's more. It's the alternate recipes that's more.
Central station.
I need to get rid of this train. I think only one of these rails is connected here.
Frames.
Okay, so
Well, I lost power.
oh, yeah, there's no train power.
Well, just for a bit. It's like
Oh,
I
hang on,
was
there should be some
busy.
on the other end.
I was busy editing stuff, and then
Oh, you went over the void where you... Oh no, there's a pad underneath in there. Just take these out as well.
Okay, I am halfway done, and now come the difficult stations. that I'm really going to have to be creative with. So fused HS for heatsink, crystal oscillator for CO for crystal oscillator. Neuron quantum processor will also shorten. Pressure conversion cube will shorten. Yes, I will put in cool channel point things soon. And also, I have figured out that I can upgrade my bot to detect the channel, the channel point redemptions, so I can do stuff with that. I cannot modify or update the channel points, so those things are completely Twitch side. So my dream of trying to unify everything into one point system is probably not gonna happen. Yes, this station name is going to be awesome, and you are going to love it. I am sorry in advance. This station is called CEN-fused, HS, CO, NQP, PCC, APM. So you know what is going to go in there, right?
No idea.
Come on.
I didn't truly hear everything, to be fair.
So it is a fused HS, CO, NQP, P6C, APM.
Post that in chat and I'll figure it out. I'll get back to you. Oh, I'll come and look at the station. Just a short list. Yeah, that's like 100 items. Right, this isn't going to work the same way going that way. So maybe 2.
Wait, what does CS stand for? Cooling system.
No. Well, now you're just giving it away.
Well, I'm working on this one, and I have a little bit of room, so I'm making it a little bit more readable.
You know what? This is too long. I'm going to do this differently. I'm going to work backwards with all this. I'm going to work backwards. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this the 5th station? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be somewhere along here. There.
Okay, I think I'm at the last line. No, wait, it's per 4. Never mind. Need a few more. Central station. Fabric, rubber.
There we go.
Powder.
And this one. That.
Ooh. A rare tuna. Nice.
Okay.
tuna and a salmon.
Are you in the train? No?
No, I'm still doing stations.
I can't get in the train again. This happened before. I don't know what it is about multiplayer, but I now can't get in the train. I can't move it.
Ooh, that's strange. Can you deconstruct the train?
Yeah, but I can't hold the items that are in it.
Yeah, but you can deconstruct the locomotive and put the locomotive back, right? As a first ID.
Or I can just put another locomotive, right? Yeah, I can get in that one. I can drag it out of the way. I
Okay,
didn't fancy
2 more
taking it apart.
stations.
Oh, wait. Can I get in this one now? I can get in it now. I'll move that in a bit. I'll have more space for doing that in a bit. Okay, so I actually think this can just go all the way along, right?
Okay, that works still. And the last station. Okay. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
No, it's just not. This isn't going to fit here. It's gone too far. Gone too far on this one. Let me make this one fit here. Don't think we can. That's all, is it? Okay. So all of these should be in now. Looks like it doesn't fit there. Okay. And this now. Get onto there. The answer to that is no. Problem I'm going to have is I can't actually join it to that track, right? Because it's too.
Okay, we're back.
Hey. That one can join there. But this one can't.
Okay, all of the stations are in. Well, station names are in. And for some of them, like, good luck guessing what they are for. Did you guess the fused HSCO NQP PCC APM yet?
No.
Wanna take a guess?
No.
Please?
No.
Come on, some of them you can guess. Some of them are doable. Come on. I even renamed it
Probably.
to be a little bit more useful. Like, in case you hadn't gotten the fused yet, now it's renamed to fused frame. What do you think that could be?
I think that could be fused frame.
Yes. Then HS. There is only one thing in the game that can be shortened to
Heating
HS.
system.
Heatsink.
No, heatsink.
Yeah, but yeah. CO.
Crystal oscillator.
There we go. And then the rest are like things that we haven't really used yet. So uh
Space bar
NQP,
stuff.
yeah, it's neural quantum processor. Like, okay, haven't used that. PCC we have used, and we're gonna need for plutonium.
Pressure cube.
Yeah.
Is it PCC? It's just
pressure
cube, isn't it?
conversion cube. But yeah.
Ah.
And then APM is alien power matrix. So yeah, there are only a few stations with those kind of yeah things to shorten. We also have a S-comp and S-cell, which is supercomputer and
S-comp.
singularity cell. Yeah, we'll see if I can rename them to be slightly more semantic at some point. But for now, that's what it's going to be. So, what are you working on in the meantime?
The rail systems come into the stations.
Hmm.
I think our trains are going to have to output through the furthest stations.
Yeah. I mean, we can probably just have a little bit of concrete going this way as well, and just have a let me make a little section for our trains here.
I mean, we can use the output through these other stations. It's just it would have been nice for us to have a route through that was a little bit quicker rather than having to go all the way to the end if we came down here. But I'm not so sure about circulating our trains back that way because it's another line that's got to rejoin in somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, but we can just join in on the intersection there, right? I'm not
I
sure.
don't
If
know
you
that
don't want
our
to, then
intersections need to be bigger. No, we can do. I'm just not sure about it. That's all. It's I
I
don't know
mean,
what I didn't
it
know what he
doesn't
wanted to do this way.
just a section that we can park our trains at if we ever need to, basically.
I think the easiest thing there then would be to make space for this to make a better circle so that it could come back this way. If we're going to we can use more space this way and allow for our trains to be further off the track so that these because my biggest problem here is I can make these go into this track. It's just I was trying to uniform all the signals.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to uniform all the signals, I've got to then bring it further back, and then there's not enough room for the trains to get in.
But to be honest, it doesn't really matter that much. If I use a train, it's only a locomotive, and I disassemble it the moment I arrive.
I tend to carry resources that are going to be used heavily for the build, so things like concrete and other things that are going to be used a lot of steel beams, wire and stuff like that. So I tend to come and fetch resources so I don't have to go looking for them. So that I've got them with me. So these tracks here,
have you ever heard
can
of the
be
dimensional depot?
Yeah, that runs out.
Okay. Not anymore. Not when we finish. Not when we've put all of this in and the game is basically finished.
I like how you think the game's finished after putting this in.
No.
I know you don't really think that. I know you don't really think that.
After we put all of this in and all the resources are coming in here, yeah, the game is basically going to be over.
I mean, I don't know.
No
There's
way.
still always time to build something else.
There is no way. We put all of these resources in there. We have the entire sorting system. Everything is actually coming in at a decent rate. And no way we have the patience to do all of that before we finish the game.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Well.
Oh, this signal here is not going to uniform. Don't like it. I don't like it.
Nah, fine.
They're going to be next to each other and I don't like it.
It's fine. Okay. So now that those stations are in, that begs the question: where are we going to put our actual storage? What do you think about a building where all of these trees are, and I just remove the trees?
Are you?
Where the
From all the
trees are.
stations, I can't see you. There's loads of trees everywhere.
No, there aren't. Like, the trees that are coming through the concrete here. Where are you?
I'm coming across. I'm above the stations. All right. Okay. So over there.
You mean
You're gonna.
on the compass? Yeah, I have the same problem now.
Um. There's not enough space there.
You think? It's only 60-ish items, which is only 10 items per story if we do 6 stories. And I guess a little bit more because we have like the biofuels stuff that we were going to do locally.
Also need to be able to filter, merger, and put all the belts in required to move these things in and out.
Yes. I think I can do that. Think I can do
Sorry, I
that.
was coughing. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's perfectly fine for it to go in here. Not a problem in the slightest.
Filter merge, stuff like that. Yeah.
We need to go this way. I just wonder whether I should be splitting this down into more station groups. But 10 doesn't split down any nicer.
No.
3, 3, and 3 would be.
Okay, maybe I do the outputs of the stations first. Then we can see how everything goes in. I was thinking for a second that we're using 1 meter foundations, but no, it's just that everything here is so big the foundations start to look small.
That's so true.
Oh, you put in this line of foundations.
Hmm? I've got a line of foundation so I could get stations in.
Yes, but they're not centered on not aligned
Oh,
with the
no.
other foundations. So I'm taking them out
No,
and
no,
I'm
no.
putting
They're
in actual
just.
foundations.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No, they were only aligned with the station so that I could put the stations on easier.
Yeah,
I was looking at how many we could actually fit in.
that's perfectly fine.
Really? How does that need to go that far?
Damn, was too late. We're like, really? Yeah,
I
really,
don't think it
it's
needs
fine.
to. There we go. So I've got all the signals to put in the stations. I think I've only done one row. Okay.
This thing is so big. I love it.
No, this one.
Do you need concrete right now?
No, I don't need any concrete right now.
Okay.
We'll get white. Oh, it's like, why is this signal not working? It's not even on a line.
I didn't even run out of concrete doing this.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Why are you?
How rude.
No, no, not you. This signal was messed up. What's going on here? Why?
The signal.
Doesn't work here.
I don't know. Okay, so these are all output stations.
Oh, I mean, I need you to come and have a look at this. What is going on?
Okay, I'll come and have a look first.
I'm on the back corner of the stations.
Yes, I see signs flashing.
Right, so if I take this out, that signal works.
Yeah?
And this signal here is the same as every other signal in this whole section. Broken.
Yeah, just take out things. Signal loops into itself. Signal loops into itself. It's probably going to be something at this section then.
Take this out. I've rebuilt that all already. That one's fine. It's even fine if you leave the track in and just have the signal out. It's
Yeah.
not that signal, it's not this piece of track.
Okay,
There's none
fine.
of that
Let
track.
me put the signal in then. You know how that goes. If I can put it in. Ah, come on. There we go.
I swear to God. What's the actual?
Hmm?
What the actual? That is mental. Every single other signal has worked perfectly fine. This one does not want to work for me, and straight away it works for you. That is mental. I wonder if it's. Do you know what I'm thinking? Because there's a couple of things that have been happening, isn't there? Like my hover pack constantly taking me all the way up. These are things that only happen in multiplayer. I wonder if it's glitches between host and like between you and me, as in something out of sync. Yeah.
That's possible. Yeah.
So it needs you to fix it. I don't know.
Maybe.
World owner, like Sosa says, yeah.
I didn't expect that to actually work though.
But it did it before. We've seen it on like 3 or 4 different occasions. That's why this. It's one of the reasons that trains have been frustrating me so much, because I'm like, why is this not working?
I mean, most of the
stupid.
time it's not that. Most of the time it is actually a piece of train track that we need to rebuild, right? And I'm not sure here if it's because I rebuilt that one piece of track or if it's actually something else.
That track I'd already rebuilt it 3 times.
Yeah, but
It was
I
a track. The whole
rebuilt
track
it.
had been rebuilt, and I'm just gonna go with. It's no longer Bob the Builder. It's Exterminator the Builder.
Yeah. I will make that into a song. Don't you worry. Well, no, you can make that into a song. You're the music guy.
Oh, give me a minute. Can actually AI generate that in like seconds. 1 minute. Where's my studio gone? What style of music?
Uh, country jazz. Well, it's actually Bob the Builder,
Country
so I'm not sure what style of music that would be.
country jazz.
I don't know. I just made something up.
My studio has an AI.
Okay, is it crazy that I want to make a blueprint just for 2 floor holes? So I don't have to put it in twice?
Yeah.
Okay, then I won't do that. Also, the way you put the stations in, by the way, it's 1 meter offset from the grid. So I need to nudge it over by like control nudging it for every
I
station.
just went from the station that was in.
Well,
I
yeah,
went from
this
the
is.
first station on the first line.
Huh.
Sorry. And then they're only 3 meters apart, so there's no half nudge in the middle of it.
No, then that is probably my fault.
Oh, you're all right. It's fine. I just went. I didn't even look at the world grid. I just literally went 3 meters from the first station.
Yeah, but it's strange that I put the first station in half a meter off.
It's probably more that it was just placed rather than.
Yeah, probably. Still strange though. I call me crazy. Like, don't call me crazy. You definitely don't have to call me crazy. But still, God damn it. This is by no stretch of the imagination going to be more useful, but it's going to feel more efficient. Okay, if it feels more efficient, then it is more efficient. I could have probably put in the conveyor lifts there as well then. Where is?
I'm a little bit worried about how close this might actually be to the builder.
Um, Creative Commons?
I don't know. I don't know about this.
um,
I don't know whether to test listen to it first, or whether we should have a blind listen.
I mean, I think that would be Creative Commons, but then again, if you don't know for sure, then don't risk it, right?
I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't really copy, right?
What do you mean?
It shouldn't literally copy an original song.
No, and also it's fine if it's as long as you're doing something with it, like if it's transformative or whatever. Yeah, transformative. And this falls under transformative, but it's also AI transformative, so I don't know.
I mean, I've never used this function before because I usually have my lyrics, and the only part of the AI lyrics I usually use is to like tighten up what I want. Like my lyrics aren't usually like the best because I'm not a songwriter and by any stretch of the imagination.
Mm-hmm.
But I wrote like my intro, for instance. I wrote the lyrics for it, and then the AI just changed them to fit the song and music.
Wait, you didn't sing them yourself? Oh.
No, no, I'm not singing. No, I used to be a
Oh.
good singer. Not anymore. I'm scared to click play.
I mean, are you hitting play on the on stream
Yeah,
immediately?
you're all gonna. All right.
I'm
This is
scared to
so
hear
it
it,
gives me
so
two. I've done two versions with the same lyrics. I've copied and pasted the lyrics in twice. Actually, no, we don't need the one version because it's the same lyrics. I don't know which one's going to sound nicer. We'll briefly listen to both, but mostly listen to one. Exiting chat. Let me just make sure the
exciting.
audio is set up correctly.
I read exciting the first time. Don't worry.
Oh, it was exciting. Oh, exiting. Exciting. I'm going to put that one on so that you can hear, so I can hear what you can hear.
So I'm also going to hear through your mic, or is it your stream?
No, you'll hear it through stream.
Okay, then
Oh,
let me. Oh, that's good. That means that if you get copyright flagged for it, I won't.
yeah, because it's only my microphone that comes through to your
Yes,
stream, right?
but tell me when you're playing it so I can turn up your stream. Well, I can turn up your stream regardless.
I'll press play now then.
Oh no. I am glad that this isn't playing on my stream at the same time. That would definitely be clippable. Oh god. And it fits in Satisfactory with Fix It in it. Okay. So you were saying something about putting an intro song for me in when I raid in or something? Now? Wait, what? Uh, Okay, two comments for that. One, wait, is that really AI generated?
Yeah,
Second,
most of
that
it.
that's
You put prompts into it.
that's crazy how far that's come, by the way. Um, and then the other thing, that that shit is going to be in my head for the rest of the day. Thank you.
Hey, I'm thinking of how can I get it on the channel?
No. Um, Also, I don't
And a
think
bot
that
redeem.
I think that is a completely fine. Like, I don't think you're going to have any copyright issues with that, which makes it even more crazy.
I can clip it down to stuff. So this is a AI feature in my studio software.
Yeah. Oh, I have been putting too
I've
many in
just
it
never
already.
used I didn't know what was going to happen because I've never used the like full AI generated.
It's crazy that it's like fully AI generated. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put anything into it. Usually, um, like you put the bits in and then like you can transform sounds. So essentially like beatboxing, but like make the sound yourself and then you can turn it into an instrument. So I can build the music myself and then I can write my lyrics and put my lyrics in myself and
Mm-hmm.
then I can use the AI to match them because I'm like I say I'm not a songwriter. Um, but I can put in the bits and lines that I want to be there and then it
Mm.
can build the song from there.
Um, that makes it for me like I'm struggling with when do I want to use AI and when I don't want to use AI. Because for work and for coding, yeah, definitely. Because I am skilled enough that I know I could do that myself. There are just things that AI do better, and it is still my work, even though I'm using AI to prompt and make stuff easier. But for things like art and music, where I have no skill myself, I'm struggling um, to find it acceptable for me to use AI for that because that is uh, I've it's a difficult dilemma.
Yeah, I struggle with creative stuff sometimes. So like I said, I used to do quite a bit of singing. I don't feel like I can sing anymore. Um,
I mean,
but yeah,
you can try. We will and won't judge you.
no, I'm all right. I'm all right with my microphone off, singing my intro every time I'm sat here waiting for the stream to start.
uh,
Um, I just briefly before I come back into game, I did a second generation because it'll change the music, even though it's using the same lyrics.
mm-hmm.
So still have a different style to it.
Okay. I'm ready. Well, no, almost. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if this one's better or worse.
I'm not sure either.
That one part made me think of something. So something well known or some kind of intro that has been stuck in my head at some point.
I think we've had enough of that.
Yeah, thanks.
Plus, I'm a little bit tired of hearing myself because I had it on what stream here so that I could get the volumes right for you.
Oh god.
I like this mixer. How I can literally switch from just hearing what stream is
It is so
and hearing my personal audio separate.
It is so good for some kind of reason.
I think that second version is clippable easier. I think that can certainly be a channel points redeem. That's definitely got to be a channel points redeem.
Oh, we have an issue.
Do we?
Yes, I do not have fixed site actually automated.
And we're running out because of how much tier 6 we're going to need here.
Yes. Yes.
I think then we have to go and do that. One thing we have got already is, oh yeah, we're going to need to do power as well. I think, whoa. I think maybe we blueprint a power structure so that we can have something above the stations to run power into. I don't like how it looks. I've been running a lot of power underneath in logistics floors, but I'm not liking how it's looking with the train stations and running the power lead down. So I don't know if you might be.
I'm going to figure out how I want this to look
Hey.
first.
Hey. Oh, scratches. Scratches. Bed.
Oh, that is.
Good.
Phantom, come over here real quick. What do you think of these conveyor belts?
About running them side by side.
No, about the color, the swatch of them.
It's a bit bright.
Yes, it is.
It's like it's blindingly light. Oh, hang on. I also have my torch on.
There's also this one. That is swatch 6. There is also probably this, if you want to go Darth Vader mode. Or the pink one.
Oh, the pink one looks awesome.
The pink one does look awesome.
The pink one does look awesome. What about... No, hang on. It needs to be... I know why that is. Oh, I'm going to edit one. What?
Ooh,
Is
the
there a
green
swatch we're not
one.
using?
The green one, swatch 7. I was thinking, that looks like Yoda. I do like Master Yoda belts.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, it's also fine. Is that a different green?
Yeah. It's swatch. I've edited swatch 13.
Okay.
Oh. You went to purple as well.
Purple is good.
I literally just edited the... oh, no. Oh, I see what you've done. You put the same swatch on, so when I changed the color, it changed.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with swatch 13 like that.
I was going to change the primary color to white so that it was in line with swatch 6. If we change this one to white, it won't change the belt. It will change just the top color. And so
That's
when you're
also good.
using it on lifts and belts, it'll do the purple for the belt and the white along the top lines.
Yeah, I like that. Definitely like that.
What? Oh, your ball's on the bed. Do you want this? It's lunchtime now. Do you want this? You can have this. Let's open this. This bone is bigger than my elbow to the tip of my index finger.
Wait,
This bone is massive.
oh, okay.
She has got quite the reward today. And she's been, I know she's been a little bit noisy, but she's been all right. Not been too bad today, have you, baby? Take this out very carefully. I'm going to take it out. And I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to straighten your bed up. No, wait. You wait. Wait. for you. Okay.
Do we bring all the belts out like this always, and then we can start by splitting them up even more?
Well, I think this is a. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. We've got how many belt? We've got four stations. Just trying to. I really want to go into studio and start clipping that song down.
Why? Why?
It's got to be a channel redemption. Do my alerts come through to
I mean, yes, it's too long to be channel redemption right now.
Yeah, no, I need to edit it down. I need to clip it down. But the first verse, that first part of the song, on the second one, seems like a much better clip than the other song. So the difficulty we've got is we've got to get the belts like from the. So you're going to have then. Essentially, you're going to end up with. Are you coming this way on all of them? Which I think you have to really. There's the next
Okay.
one for you.
What do you think about this?
Well, it will mean that the belts are here, right?
Yes.
Essentially.
But then for each of them, we kind of need to figure out how we're going to split them. Because the first one is concrete. Okay, that's fine. But then the second one... yes, the second one is going to be iron rods
Wow.
and ingots and copper ingots.
I don't think that's going to last as long as I thought it was. And then also we've got to think about those ones where we are filtering.
Yeah, so that's the thing. We need to filter these. And I would like to do that here before we continue on.
I don't think with the smaller, I don't think we can do that with the smaller items. And I think it begs the question that to minimize the amount of belts we're running, it will allow us to have, it will actually allow us to have one belt still carrying multiple, like these four lines here can actually be. How many of these could be converted into one line? Just in that, how many of these are carrying such small items or such a small number of items that they could be combined to one or maybe two belts?
I'm going to say we do none of them, but what we do is we have two belts coming out here. Those two belts are three different items, so those are going to be filtered into three belts of items. They're not going to be six belts of items. That doesn't make any sense, right?
I was thinking more along the lines of that some of these items are going to be coming in such
small quantities,
small numbers.
yeah. But let's just take one belt for each item. We still need one belt for each item, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh, you want to bring them...
The train. What I'm thinking is that some of these trains that are coming in with multi items.
Yes.
Right. You've got a station that's dropping off multiple items.
Yeah.
Is it going to have? Okay, so let's look at the stations. 1 second. Let's look at.
Let's take the second one. That's iron rods, iron ingots, and copper ingots.
So that one's got a lot of high traffic items on it. So that's going to be.
That's just one belt per item.
It's probably going to need its individual belts, though, right? Whereas the next one, reinforced plates, With what else?
But
What's this one?
none of these actually need their individual belt. It's just that at some point I want to have one belt per item. And it is whether or not we do the filtering here or somewhere else.
No,
Basically.
I think here this is what I think we're going to need to do with it. We're going to end up with a lot of belts if we do one item per belt. So the alternative would be to, at this point, clear the stations. So merge as much traffic onto high-speed lines as we can and do the filtering at the storages.
Mm-hmm.
So if we've got 5 of these stations that can go through one line, then that one line can bring it out because of the low traffic on the station.
We can, but seeing how this is coming out, I was thinking of doing something in the trend of putting our storages here. Just a giant line along this.
Yes.
And
it's going to need to be a gigantic line.
It does, but that is going to make our logistics easier and doable. And then I would like to do the filtering right before. We have space here, right? We have space underneath here to do all the filtering. And then we will just have one belt or possibly 2 belts for the concrete of items coming in here and going into the storage. And that is going to make our life as easy as they can be, I think.
So the filtering on the storage is quite a large amount of filtering because each filter has to manage items that are going into that area. So you've got the filter, the programmable splitter is only is maxed at 64 items.
Mm-hmm. But if we filter from these 2 belts, then the only thing we really need to filter or worry about filtering is the 3 items coming out here.
But all 20 stations are bringing in items that are all going to need to be filtered into the storage.
Yes. Yes.
Otherwise, you're going to have multiple filters running. Each one will need, and each one will still need to come in at the inn, right?
Mm-hmm. Think so.
Unless you're going to break down the storage blocks, storage into blocks as well. In which case, this line of storages here is just going to be this line of.
Yes. Yeah. All the storage for the items from this station is going to be in storage containers right across here.
And then they're still going to need to be able to get out as well to go to the stations. And that's all got to be individual belts.
That is also going to be a pain. But going in is also an individual belt. Like, we can merge some of the items with lower throughput, but we're going to have to filter them at some point. And I'd rather just filter them right now, and then we have on this line from here on, we will only have belts with a single item on them, and we can just route them into their correct storage container without having to worry about anything else.
Yeah, I was just thinking that in the case of like a manifold, if you've got one belt with all your low volume items on it, you can smart splitter all of the inputs so that you can just send the items into that line. Almost like going to a box and dropping your entire inventory into it, and then it runs through the line and it just keeps going until it finds all the storage that it's meant to hit. Now, that won't work for everything we're doing here because things like concrete and ingots and rods and plates and things like that are going to be in such high volumes that we couldn't run it down one manifold.
What we could do,
it's a bit different.
What we could do is take industrial storage containers, which we're probably going to do anyway. Then we guide in one belt from the stations, and then the top belt we are going to put in one giant manifold along all of them. That is just going to be for our drop of input, and it'll be sorted into whatever.
See, if we do them that way, so that they're double storage, right? We've got the input that can come in at the top. No, do that there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the output wherever it's going, right?
Yes.
So if we do input in the top, we can have our belts go in,
Okay, and
and
even
then our
better,
fishing starts from here.
like the one time I want an elevator, you don't give me the elevator. Okay, and then even better, we can do this, right? Which we were planning to do anyway. We can, and then on the bottom here, we can put a manifold going from the pylon all the way over here. That is one manifold, and that is just going to be our drop of items. Or on the top here is also a possibility if we want to do that, but I say just on the
You can
bottom
get
here.
64 storages along here.
Try it. We probably can. We'll see as we go along. It's fine. But are we good to start filtering here under the stations?
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay, then I'm going to
Yeah.
figure out how I want to do that first.
Are you alright with the storages being where they are? And I put these row in? You happy with them being
No,
there?
no. I'm going to want to align them or slightly make them slightly different, just to make it easily accessible and also easy to put in everything that we need.
They won't align with all your belts.
Well, I could move them a meter up or something like that, but that's also not the biggest issue. I just want it to be easily accessible for us and easily alignable to the belts. I'm not saying it's going to be. They are all going to be aligned, but they need to be easily alignable. So that it's not. Yeah. What you can do is check how many of them you can actually put in. But I think you can put in 64 or something like that. That's going to be fine. The only issue that I see here is that these containers are going to go a lot further than our input stations. They are going to go over to the drop-off stations as well. And that means that the belts coming in are also going to be underneath the drop-off stations. And that's a bigger issue. God, that song is in my head.
I used all our iron.
What? Oh, you used all our iron? Okay. Now the question is, what do we do with double belts? Because we have 2 belts of concrete coming in, for example. Or do we just reduce that to 1 belt?
No, it's going to need to be a double belt. Does it need to be a double storage? If it's double belt, ideally it probably wants to be a double storage because that way it's obviously an item we need a lot of.
Doesn't need to be double storage, I think. But we will need a double... Yeah, we need to double up the input then.
I'm not entirely sure how. I don't think I can go any further because it's going to make getting into them. Oh no, it's not right.
How many have you put in?
Here. I don't know.
What?
A lot.
That was the entire point, that you were going to count them.
Yeah, I'm going to count them.
Okay. Um,
How did that move? Oh, please tell me I've not got more gaps elsewhere as well. I must have dragged it out.
I mean, it is just for counting, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, but I can count. I can count them with. Sorry, Satisfactory can count them for me.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I don't need to count them. I did start by counting them. I got to 25 and went, "Why am I counting them?"
I don't know. I thought that was the only way to do it. You know what? Let me think about how to hook up the first station, and then we'll go from there.
How are you encroaching?
Where is our logistics?
How are you encroaching? I think that's right. I don't think I bought. Gilly, where's the bone? You're making a mess of that, aren't you, Gilly? Jeez. I think if I go one more, it's going to be maybe one more will fit. Okay. Okay, so that's 50.
Can we turn this around? Like input at the bottom, output at the top. Oh, but we
72. Maybe 71. We could go 70 as a round number just so that it's not too close to the
I mean,
rocks on the
72
other
is a
end.
better number than 70, though. Just objectively a nicer number.
Oh my God, what is it? What's that? This
What's
way.
what?
Here. Tina. Tina? No, that's a bet. She's got a bone. Bring it. No, the other bit. Don't put it on the bed. Don't put it on my bed. Fetch it.
You want 2 belts of concrete, right?
I mean, I think we need to be able to clear that amount from the station, right?
Not necessarily, but yeah, kind of. Um,
Right. How many items are we managing? On your list, how many items do you have?
63.
Pardon?
63.
63. Okay. Of those items, how many are high volume items like concrete?
3.
That's in a mountain.
I know. It's in the mountain, but that's okay. I should go one further. Should it?
Hang on, hang on, hang on. There you go. Have I done that? If I give you the right.
Yes, and now yes, exactly. And now this one. Oh.
It needs to be further out,
Nope.
right? It does because it won't fit in that gap there. It just needs to. All it needs to do is be pulled out very slightly.
Doesn't this work? If I
Trying to get it to go.
if I can get this to go there, okay, that's a little bit too much, but if I can. Oh, come on. It won't snap, of course. Yeah, okay. Then we move that one out, right?
It will go.
Yeah, let's.
There's not enough space. Even with a shrunk one, it's not enough space. It needs to be a meter up, or the belt needs to be a meter down. Nudge that. Place that. Nudge it up slightly.
Wait, does
Place
it?
that one splitter at the bottom. Place the splitter on the bottom, and then nudge it up one.
I don't think it needs to be nudged up one. I think it needs to be nudged in one.
It's.
I think it needs to be
not
here.
There we go. Where'd the belt go? I need to make sure I get the right one. Okay, see? Just needed to come down one. Up one, sorry.
That one.
That's the closest you can get to it. But then that's also going to help you.
Yeah, but then we're just moving this container up one.
Get that.
Then I'd rather just do this.
That creates a problem on the top instead.
No. But because on the top we have enough space. Now the question is, do we just do this?
I mean, the other option would be to do.
Yeah, to move the elevator out a little bit, right? But no, we can't. We can't. Let's go with this one.
You can.
We can, but it's going to be a problem with the train rails later on. So we'd have to move the container even more back.
That'll fit to the right of the rails here.
Here, yes, but later not. And I'd rather have it consistent. I don't mind the way this looks. It actually fits in quite nicely. With the Mark 6 bells.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna have other issues though. Okay, well, I guess we'll just start by doing this. And then all of these need to have like a, I think a 1 meter foundation. Yeah. God, I hate that song. Yeah, that one's gonna be concrete. And then I'm not sure if we can put the dimensional depot in. We do have enough moisture spheres, so let me just put that in to showcase. There we go. And then I'm thinking of doing this on top there. Then the bottom part here can be our output. And then honestly, we can do something like this. Can we? That leaves us a really tiny gap to walk and use the dimensional depot. Or where do you want the walkway to go? Oh, you want to double up on the concrete here, or is it just copied for the next one?
Just a copied sign.
Okay. So yeah, what do you think for the concrete here? Is that done and okay then?
Yes. How are we going to depot the extra concrete?
We're not. Well, what do you mean depot or sink? Depot or sink?
Depot.
Depot. I already did.
We wanted. Yeah, but we want more than one depot on concrete.
Right.
Do we need 3 depots on concrete?
Do we? Oh, right. The upload speed of one depot is 240, right? Yeah.
I mean, other than that, I mean, it's fair to say that we're not running 240 in every single one of our depots, but we've currently got 3 or 4 depots on concrete. But I think most of them run barely 120, maybe 150. So we're not getting 240 from any of them, I don't think.
Yeah, but I would like to double that up. Or triple that up. Yeah, we can just keep building on top of them. How are we going to split that? Do we want to just, instead of doing that, have a belt come out here and turn into like some splitters here and then into depots? We have a little bit of space behind here. That for now we're not using. We're probably going to be using that for things. But we could have...
How are we getting into the sync line?
Let me put in like 4 lines first, and then the next line is going to have to be in a sync one way or another. So that will be the moment that I figure that out. Okay, we could do something like this, right? And then
It's also worth pointing out that underneath here we have a huge amount of space.
yeah,
This doesn't have to be up here. This could purely be our storage for us to come to, and the train station storage could simply just go down.
I mean, the way this is right now feels okay for me. This part, and then if we need more space, we can just use all of the space underneath it as well, right? But where are we going to walk? What is going to be our storage?
I think that's the difficult part, because that's what I'm thinking is not enough space here.
Because the bottom containers here are going to go back into the train stations, right? So we need to keep... Do we need to keep 2 lines open? Do you want to be able to ship 2,400-ish concrete back out to the train stations?
I think some items are going to need a higher output than others. There doesn't need to be 2 lines of supercomputers coming out, right? You know what I mean?
No, but surely one belt of each item is gotta be enough.
Probably not for things like concrete and plates and rods.
I think
Those
it
things would
is,
want
because
higher volume.
I know we're going to have to be using a lot more concrete than 1,200 in total. But a lot of that is going to come from, yeah, we need encased industrial beams. But if we're already shipping the encased industrial beams, that means we're going to need a lot less concrete. I think at that point we will have enough just using
That
1,200.
concrete's still going to be needed. The concrete's still going to be needed at the encased beams factory. It's not that
Yeah, but
we're not making encased beams anymore, but we're making them in a central location where they're brought into here to go
that
out.
concrete doesn't effectively, that concrete doesn't need to come from here. It's not that all the base tier resources have to go through the central station. I don't feel that that is feasible. I'd rather have like let's put our resources in basic tier, being iron plates, concrete, wire, all those things that are basically ores processed one step. I think those things are almost never going to come through Central Station unless they're in really small quantities. I think for a factory like the encased industrial beams, we're just going to use limestone that is available to us already. Make that, bring the encased industrial beams in here. And it doesn't need to be one factory either. And if we do it that way, we can manage with one belt of concrete. That should be more than enough. If we don't do it that way, then maybe even 2 belts of concrete isn't going to be enough.
Oh, I mean, it is. How many factories are going to need more than 2 belts of concrete? When you take out the fact that, when you take out the fact that we're then managing the other items that are coming in.
Mm-hmm.
So the way I envisioned it when you said to me central storage was we're gonna have a central point that everything then can be taken out to the location. I know we originally were looking at not including like your copper wire sheets, cable, iron rods, and plates, but there are better recipes that we can do those in those factories large enough that we can actually bring them in here and out to a factory. So when you were talking earlier on, earlier in the stream, I was thinking, well, actually, no, why don't we do it? That we take everything from here. Why doesn't everything come here? Why couldn't it come here?
I think if we
Because
route everything to here, it is just too many items. It's just too many items. And what?
I don't think it is, because don't forget that items will come in just as fast as they go out. So, multiple places bringing them into here, but the factories that are taking them are going to be taking them out just as quick as they were when we were there.
Yes,
Back
but
in just a minute.
it is.
I really need to deal with
Okay.
something.
Yeah, do that first.
Right, sorry about that.
Mm.
I've got bone all underneath my feet, Gully.
Well, the thing is, it's not about the amount of storage. And like you said, it's going to come in and go out at the same rate. It's about the throughput rate that is going to be limited. It is limited to 2 belts. And if we bring everything through here, I think we need more than 2 belts of some items to get everything done. While that is very possibly not needed at all for a lot of the early factories. So instead of making modular, like if we're going to be making modular frames and we're going to be making 60 per minute, that means we need about 1,200 iron ore or something. We can just get that from a single pure iron node, right? So we can just put in a factory that does that, brings the modular frames over here, or we can put in the maybe the iron ingots or the iron plates necessary for that, bring those over here, then bring those to the modular frame factories, and then bring the modular frames back. And I feel like the last one is just a lot of unnecessary steps. For something we could really easily do locally. And at some point, that becomes more difficult because if we're going to supercomputers, you're going to need so many different resources coming in at such high quantities that I'd rather have or modular frames coming in there and starting from there.
Okay. I mean, that's the way you prefer to do it. I had envisioned something different, but if that's the way you want to do it, that's okay.
I'd prefer it that way, yeah.
Okay.
Then, like coming back to the original question, then where are we going to have our central storage? In that case, it can be this level if you want to. It's going to be maybe a little bit cramped. But our one output belt could be the top one here. A little bit better aligned then, but like this. And
Well, I think the easiest thing to do with the output belts would be to bring down a floor for you to be able to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe a half slab floor for you to be able to put that to.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then you can have the.
Do you want to build a floor real quick for that?
Is that the height, or is it want to be? I mean, we could put the floor in so that we can say, oh, it's going to be. I know it's going to be covering that belt, but if we say it's going to be there.
Yeah, put it in real quick. One higher.
And then just tab it up.
One meter higher. Yes. There we go. And then we have something like that.
The thing is where's this one then going to go?
Well, this one is going to go further, right? Ooh, but that's a lot of... actually, that's fine, right? That's fine. Yeah, if we... Now, I'm thinking... Do we want to redo the stations? Well, I'd put them next to each other, right? And then we can still walk under here. But we might need to redo the stations. Because right now, we have all of our drop-off stations on this side. Wouldn't it make more sense to have a drop-off station, a pickup station, drop-off station, pickup station? And then, if we need to pick up concrete...
All you do is change the names. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just need to change the names and move them over. But then if we need to pick up concrete, we can basically do that right next to the concrete drop-off. Much closer to the concrete storage. Otherwise, we are going to have to bring a lot of belts over there. So...
Further down, copy and paste. Start at...
Can I copy and paste?
Start at the fifth one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to start on this line. I don't think I can copy and paste, right? Because that's going to be the same name.
Yeah, once you've copied it, you can remove the name, right?
Yeah, I was going to copy the name, and then we remove... then I remove the name here. And then I go all the way over there. That is going to... That is not... Wait, you removed this... You removed one over here.
Yeah, it's over here.
But that one needs to stay in. It's the line next to it.
It's the wrong one. I've put it in the wrong one, haven't I?
Yeah. That one stays, that one goes. The one you took out needs to stay, and the one left to it, the plastic one, needs to move.
So it just needs to go to here, right?
Yes.
So the 5th one goes to
Yes, that's
the
correct.
9th one. 4th one goes to the 7th one. We only need to move this. I moved the wrong. I've moved the wrong one, haven't I?
You did move the wrong one, yes.
It's the even numbers we need to move, not the odd ones. Enough. That's why I put it in the wrong station. Really? Go on. Hang on. Let me move that. Let me move that one back.
I'm moving the line that I'm working on that one line that I started with.
Okay. I need to move it into the last line, right? This one here.
The 9th line. So not the 10th,
Yeah.
the 9th.
I'm pairing together. Sorry. I've got 5 lines of pairs.
Okay.
Sorry, the confusion.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
Oh, I hate the
3, 4, 5, 6, and then this is line 7.
This is just as annoying.
Yeah, it is annoying moving them. Definitely. Which one are you at? The last one?
9th one, yeah.
I will take the last station here.
Okay. That one's done.
Okay, those are all moved.
Is that nuclear not hooked up?
It is.
Are we sure?
Yes.
We're below our max consumers again.
Yeah. Like, nuclear has been dropping to 45. Well, power has been dropping or fluctuating between 40 and 50. I don't know why. It's fine for now.
Right, so that's all of those done, yeah? You've moved the others.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. And then, so our walkway and our storage is going to be down here then as well, right? Or do you have a better idea?
Unless you want ours to be on the backside where we're not actually doing anything. That gives us loads of space this side.
Ooh, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah,
We could
maybe.
walk on catwalks that are slightly higher than the ground.
I'm not sure, because if we're doing that, I think I would like to do this and make a roof on this height for us. Move the signs down by a little bit and
I mean, the sign could literally just go on hold. We're not going to have anything on there, are we?
mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and then we can do some decorating with beams or concrete pillars if we want to put them in. I mean, we could even do this, right? Something like that. The only thing is, then we might want to move the sign up, just so we can access it easier. Not that that looks particularly good, but well.
What if? Hang on. What if?
Ooh, yes. Although one more up then.
Get it? I can't get on the sign. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it. I think now we definitely can't.
Oh no!
Oh, it is inside. It's actually inside now.
Needs to go there.
Okay. Yeah, that works. We're not going
You
to
can
be able to remove the
actually.
sign ever.
I mean, we can. We can just go take the switch out.
Yeah. Then we just need to hook everything up again. But that looks nice, right?
I think so.
That's okay. And then I still want to use. Well, we can just use the space underneath this then for all the extra stuff we need to do.
Oh, damn it.
Right, because what I had here, if you wanna check this, you asked like how we are doing the depoting, and for the concrete, I was thinking we could do it like this. But in that case, let's just have a belt go a little bit further, have an elevator go down, and then have the depoting just happen underneath here. And that also solves our space issue on this side. And the same with the sinks, probably. Or we could have it happen up top as well. All decent options.
We're missing a lot of block signals. So, path. Did I put paths in here or blocks? What's a block, right? Yeah.
Okay. So. That means I can start trying to figure out a filter system.
So, the filter system It shouldn't be that difficult, right?
I'm thinking this.
Sorry, I'm not there. I'm currently putting in all the block signals for the stations.
No, that is completely fine. I will mess with it a little bit, and then when it's actually ready, you can tell me whether or not you think it's a good idea or a bad idea or both.
I mean, there's only going to be more or less one way that we can do it. It's just where it's being placed is the only going to be only question, right?
Kind of.
There's only going to be one way to do it. All the items need to get sorted one way or another. And it's just the placement of it that's going to be the...
So what did I say was coming in here? It's iron rods, iron ingots, copper ingots.
Yeah. Because I feel like we've got some items over here that are going to come in such such low quantities. I think that's all done actually. No, we're missing here. Oh no, there's one there. Okay, they're done. Okay,
Actually,
so
they don't even need to be programmable. Although, but these do need to be. Yeah, and I'll need a sink for these.
interesting. Do these ones shouldn't need to be programmable, right? I think you were right with what you were about to say before.
Yes, but I would prefer, like, now I'm thinking more, I want them to be programmable so that if there is a backup, then I'd rather it actually back up than have a wrong item go into wrong belt, into wrong container, into wrong train, into wrong factory, and then have like one copper ingot where there's supposed to be iron rods blocking a machine, and we're never going to find that. So I would rather this system backs up.
Yeah, that can't happen even with a programmable or smart. We're only dealing with 3 items. It's the number of items it's dealing with is what makes it a programmable
If I were
or smart
to,
system.
in the right output here, if I were to put any in there instead of copper ingot and iron ingot, then anything would go in there, right? Well, at this point, because I specified my 3 items, if anything else comes in here, it's just going to get stuck right before the splitter.
Yes, and it's still then going to get stuck.
Yeah, but it gets stuck here, and here we can debug that. If it is in a random factory somewhere...
This should only ever be receiving these items because the filtering of what's coming into here is going to be done at the pickup point. There'll never be an item in here.
Absolutely. But if there ever is an item, I would rather it be stuck here than get through the system somehow and end up in a factory that is then going to be, well, probably just one broken machine, right? But still.
That's what that extra storage is for that I told you about.
Which extra storage?
So this system, these can absolutely be smart storages because anything that is this filter needs to account for those items. It needs to be unbreakable.
Okay, so you want another one? Yeah, okay.
This can absolutely be an any.
Okay.
But
okay, that's fine.
There has to be,
we'll
but that can be one belt for the whole train station. Like it doesn't need to manage a lot of items. It
Yeah, that's
can
true.
be one, because it's probably, I mean, 99% of the time, it's never ever going to get used.
Well, it should never ever get used. Yeah, that's true. Okay, but then let me account for that, and I will make sure that that happens as well. Um, yeah, we need a merger.
See, this is where I was
Oh, wait, no, that also doesn't work. Oh,
what?
this is a problem.
Confused.
No, wait, that's going to be an overflow. That's going to be an overflow. That's going to be. I'm just thinking aloud before I explain what I'm thinking, so as to not explain something stupid, and as to not confuse you with a really stupid explanation, or bad explanation. Problem here is we need to merge this into one belt. Well, we don't actually need to merge it into one belt, but still. Let's assume that this gets merged properly and we don't have any issues with belts that are going to obviously not connect here, right? But this is going to be iron rods. They are going to merge into one belt because we only need one belt of iron rods. That is going to back up this entire system because we have possibly two belts of iron rods trying to go into one belt of iron rods. So that just backs up the entire system. And if we do the merging later...
Here.
Hmm?
Sorry, the dog's trying to steal my food.
If we do the merging later, for example, in here as well, which we could do, we could still have two belts of each item actually going in to make sure we have the appropriate throughput out of the train station. Then if that is full, that needs to be synced.
Okay.
And we need basically one sync per item.
Why couldn't we have the storages from each station in here? And then we can still have our central storage, which sends the items off to. But the items that are going to come in and go out to another station, why do they need to go anywhere other than directly into storage to then go off to the...
Yeah, they don't. They can definitely go here.
That way we can do our central storage and depots over this end, right?
Yeah.
And we can bring off, and they don't need to be Mark 6 belts either. So we were shortening the distance of our Mark 6 belts because we can just run a Mark 2 or a Mark 3 belt this way to do our storage.
I mean, we can. The Mark 6 belts look cool.
They do.
It doesn't really matter. As soon as we have the fixite ingots in, we can put in whatever belts we want. Right, so that's all okay.
I was thinking more of the fact that we could have a steady flow of, we don't need more than 240 going into a depot of any item.
That's true.
So let's say, for instance, we're bringing in a truckload of motors.
Mm-hmm.
That truckload comes in and we siphon off at 270 just from a normal splitter to come into our storage, which will be a backable, which will be a line that backs up.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
We can steal it straight from the line without impacting the central storage too heavily. If we put Mark 6 belts in everywhere, which is, they're great, they do look so nice. We're then going to have to decide when are we going to take from that line and when are we not going to take from that line.
More like that will be backed up, right? And And the moment that we take stuff out and it's not backed up again, we're going to just be putting in a lot of more items just at a higher throughput, which is also fine. Boat is okay.
Realistically, when it's backed up, a Mark 6 belt will only run at 240 anyway.
Yeah.
While it's piling up, unless we come to the storage, like for instance, we come to empty the concrete because we need a whole lot of concrete. That's the biggest impact. Is that taking priority over the rest of the game?
Well, we can figure out how we want priority and stuff like that to work. That's why I do like everything going into one storage here. Now this can also work, but I would rather than that it goes into these and then these go on into either train or central storage. The issue that I'm still struggling with is we have possibly 2 belts of rods coming out here, so I still need 2 belts of rod going into storage to get the station empty quickly enough.
So with the storage units closer like this, you'll have better space to run both those belts straight here, right?
No, not necessarily. No. It's kind of the same. That doesn't really matter. I'm just going to need more belts going in. There.
Top lines rods, right?
Top lines rods, yes.
Can do that right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we need to do that without actually inhibiting on.
What am I trying to do here?
Yeah, the 2 top ones need to go into storage, and we want to do that without inhibiting on anything else. But I don't think it's going to be easier per se doing it that way. Because that inhibits everything that's below there.
No, doesn't. Depending on how you want to actually run what's below here. Even if you needed to run 2 belts into here again.
Yeah.
Right.
These need to be lower now, though. But okay. Which is fine, like it's the same.
And you can also force.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is not per se easier. Like it for me, it is the same complexity as just having them go out into elevators and then straight into the storage. It's not that this is easier; it's a different way of doing it, and it would be fine as well. I think I would prefer to do it a little bit differently, just so
I think it
it's a
makes
little bit
getting them
nicer.
into the next stations, and
But
I
it's
think it makes getting
definitely
them.
doable.
I mean, this is not how I'll do it. Like the belts, for instance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
we can clean that up.
like this takes and it takes some cleaning up. But you know, like you can get this pushed all the way back in here by coming and taking it. I put it in the wrong way around, typically. but you can get your merger and push your belts back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can also take that merger and do exactly the same here to also push this belt back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Giving you
absolutely.
more space. And then you can have, and I mean, you could actually, depending on how it looks, and I'm not sure how it would look, but probably wouldn't look very nice. But you could probably stack them, to be fair, to do it nicer like that. Take this one off here. Still have this one run. Still have this one run from this bottom one. Like that. And if you did that all the way along, you can do your belts even tidier.
I mean, I don't think that's going to be tidier per se. It's going to be compactor. And then these and yeah, we can connect them. We can. The like the big thing for me is I don't think it's per se easier to connect these ones to like the way we're connecting these bells to the storage here or the storage there is basically the same. That really doesn't
Yes, but
matter
it's
that much.
tidier.
Um,
Having the storage here that goes off into the next stations is tidier than running 20 belts
yes.
out to
So
storage.
having storage containers here going into the next station just means that our resources don't have to travel back and forth as much. The only issue that I do have here is that we don't have enough output stations to make this work. Plus we need sinks in here, which is the other thing that I was more worried about before we started on this. But we have 4 output stations. We already have 4 items here. There are 2 more stations to go. So even if we put all of those items here, they are not going to go immediately into these stations. Some of them can go immediately into the stations. Some of them are still going to have to travel further.
Yes, but ultimately there isn't actually enough stations here at all. There's only 40, and we need more than 63.
Yes, which means
We actually need more than really, other than the fact we've got multiple drop-offs to one station, which is absolutely fine. That's what's going to save us on the inputs. What I thought about earlier, and we didn't actually apply to this whole setup, was the output stations are going to be twice as large, twice as many as the input stations. I did think about it earlier. I didn't say it out loud, and I should have, because we've gone one station in, one out.
I knew that already. But we
And what I
can
was
expand the
thinking about today,
stations that way still.
or we lift them up,
Another level. Yeah.
stack them.
Yeah, that's also fine.
One of the lines that we've put for spare track could actually be an elevation line, and we can duplicate this above with only output stations.
Yes.
Which begs the question: do we change the bottom layout to be one station for each? That'll make your filter very much easier than it already is. Whether the low.
No, it would also still be.
Items.
It would also still be only 40 stations, and we would need 63 stations if we want everything. So
It depends, because we planned for frames to be one factory, right? We did plan to do all 3 frames factory.
But that's
the case,
that's still 3 stations, right?
Not necessarily, because the train coming back here is going to bring a low volume of items. It's going to be mostly modular, some heavy, and very few fused.
Mm-hmm.
We did say that fused we're probably going to do only 8, maybe 10 a minute, We need 8. Sorry, so do 10 because we need 8 for plutonium. If we do 10 a minute, we've got 10 a minute needing to be loaded into a train. Let's just say that heavy is maybe 60, or maybe not 60, maybe 30. But I think fused, well, that'd be 30 on top. If we did it as 30 on top of the 20 that we need for, sorry, whatever we need for the actual fused frames themselves. So we add that on top. So it might work out to whatever it is, 40 in total. So if we say 10 for fused, we put an output of 30 on heavy and put an output of what, like 120 on modular. Then one train.
That is not needed. The 120 is not needed at all. Let's say 20, 20, 10 or something like that. Okay.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that use. There's a lot of things. You'd be surprised how much uses modular frames.
Yes, namely heavy modular frames and fused modular frames, and then the things we build. But if we have a buffer of an industrial storage container, it's not like concrete. 120 is way overkill.
Okay, 120 including whatever's used. So that's including, not on top of, including whatever's you needed for heavy.
For heavy and fused, yeah. Yeah,
It's 5. Well, I mean, that's going to account for everything we need, isn't it? Because it's 5 frames. Or actually, the heavy encased is better, isn't it? Which is 8 per 3.
Yeah, but that's fine. Like, we can figure out those ratios later. It's just there's not going to be a lot coming in. And I assume your point was that we keep that as one station?
Yeah.
But then we still need to filter it, right?
Well, it still needs to be filtered this end, but we'll talk. I wasn't talking about filtering. You said that there's only 20 stations here and we need 63. And I was like, well, no, actually, we talked about a fused frame factory having all 3 frames. So that's 3 items coming into one station. Yes, we'll have to filter them.
But then we don't need to.
Stations, we don't need.
Then we don't need to ship modular frames out anymore at all, either. Right? So maybe we need a lot less stations shipping out items than we initially think.
Probably.
So in that case, I'd prefer to do the storage as we initially were doing it. Just because a lot of the items, if we do the intermediate storage here, we're gonna have an intermediate storage for a lot of items that aren't actually going to go into the station. Then I'd rather just bring the few items that we are shipping back out from the storages that we have over there.
I think the number of items that we won't be using is a little bit more limited than you're thinking. Like there's not many situations like frames where we're going to have one factory that does 3 things, which means some of that you're right.
I think there are a lot
modular frames, right? Because there isn't very much. We're going to use them for like tractors, and a few pieces of equipment. So actually, you're right. Do we really need a big output of them? No. We probably barely need 10 a minute. Not even.
Yeah.
Probably we probably don't even need 5 a minute of modular frames to be exported to this factory.
Yes.
To this station.
I think there are a lot of cases like that were just.
And it doesn't tell you the buildings that use them. It tells you the when you look at modular frames.
It only tells the recipes, right? Yeah.
Yeah. We need to be able to account for the buildings that use them too.
Yeah, but the buildings that use them are things that we are going to make. So.
Yes, but that storage still needs to be here.
That storage needs to be here.
Sufficient enough that it's going to replenish.
Yeah, but like 5 or 10 per minute is going to be enough for that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, but there does need to be little. Yeah, definitely.
There's a bunch of buildings that use them, isn't it?
There are a bunch, yeah, and tractors and stuff like that. Definitely.
Personal lifters use them.
So
Freight wagons use them.
yeah,
Trains use them.
but that does still mean that let's just put everything into storage here, and we'll take out what we need. For me,
So, do you want me to start on lifting one of those spare lines to a second floor?
I would wait on a second floor until we actually are using all of the stations on the first one. Because that is going to take a while.
Not so sure about it taking a while.
It is going to.
Because because the biggest thing about this area at the moment is deciding on exactly where things are going to be laid out, right? Once it's laid out, it's just a case of duplicating that process, putting it in, and the factory and the station being ready to receive. I mean, half these things we don't have a solid factory in for yet anyway, so that's going to be the next thing once we've got this in.
Absolutely.
But ultimately, once a decision is made on how it's going to be done, it's just a case of duplicating it out, right? So the only thing that's holding us up right now is the same thing that held me up with my trains. It's getting something we like.
I mean, if we just hook everything up, say everything is hooked up to storage, then we can start building factories that bring the items here. Then it is going to go into central storage, and then whatever we need from central storage, we just take out again. That seems for me the best separation of concern, where I can just say like, okay, it's coming in, going into central storage, then going out, and not having different branch paths depending on which resource and this and that, because that is just something I know I'm going to lose track of later on. So I'm trying to simplify it for myself so that I can keep track of what is happening and know what is happening where.
Okay. Right.
So for these items, for example, we have iron ingots and copper ingots in here. With all intents and purposes, I don't think these are ever going to go into another factory. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Which
ones?
Like these ones.
Which ones aren't going to go into it?
These ones. The copper ingots and iron ingots.
Probably not.
So I'd rather them just have it going into storage.
They're just going to go straight on there, right? Straight into storage?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's just put everything straight into storage. What are you still trying? What are you connecting here? So
I'm just looking at how I can get it to look.
there are going to be issues later on, but
I wanted to do that. Just going to do the same thing that it's doing before. No, that wasn't going to work though. I don't know. Just want it all to go right.
This is the way it's going to go.
I don't like it, but yeah.
Is this straight? Yes, okay. Let's see.
I think we're taking things unnecessarily too far away from train stations.
But nothing of this is going into this train station. All of the items that are coming in here, except for maybe iron rods, are just going to go into storage. They're never going to go into an output station.
We're never going to use what's coming.
We're never going to use iron. We're never going to ship iron ingots.
But we are going to ship rods.
Rods is a possibility, yeah.
Yeah, you can use a hanger.
Yeah? Yeah, you can. I prefer using splitters. That's fine.
That should work for you, I think.
It needs to be one
Needs
up.
to go across one.
One up.
And up.
One up, yes.
Hangers are just easier to move.
And this needs to go in one, probably.
It's going to come down too low, isn't it? It's going to come down too low. You'd be better off lining those up.
It's going to come.
Are you leaving these hangers in, or are you taking the hangers out?
I'm probably taking them out.
You'd be better off just putting your hanger in.
No, the elevator needs to be
Yeah.
here. The elevator needs to be here. Otherwise, if I do the elevator on this part, the belts in the elevators are going to clip.
And the only other thing I would suggest then would be to go from here to here.
Oh, sorry. Thought that was going to go.
To use this piece here as a.
I mean, that's too far,
angle.
right? But okay. No, that's a thing. I want to put an elevator in there.
The elevator is going to mean this belt this side is not straight. You can't do this height with an elevator, I don't think.
I can. I can do that height with an elevator. We just did.
It looked like this was sloped then, that was all.
This one... Oh, you... There we go.
Okay. Then I think the belt should be further across here. So the lift, if you put it over here, or you be more uniformed. Get the lift. You can actually get the lift lined up.
But the lift...
Yeah.
No, the lift can't be too close, because we have other belts that are going to come out of here as well.
If they just come out further.
They will come out further. So, yes, I think that's... Yeah, I think that's fine then.
Not working. If it was to go here like this.
Yeah, that'll probably work now.
Then you're keeping in with the it looks nicer because it's in with the other lift that's there.
Yeah,
Why is this the
I
wrong way around?
think your elevator is wrong. No? Never mind. No.
The elevator is the right way around because
Yeah,
it's
the
off
elevator...
the
Yeah, it is right.
and
I'm not sure.
then the next one, if I can actually get one of these frame things, is
Next
the
one...
same but the opposite way around. So you have
This
there,
one...
and then here. Hang on, someone needs to come. It's going to need to go the other way around. This way. This one. No.
This one... Isn't that one too low?
Hang on. Let me just get this in. And then we take, this time you go with this one to the bottom. Where's your belts? You need a hanger.
We need a hanger there.
Here.
Or there, yeah.
So this one, the bottom belt comes back to here and then goes there. And then your outer belt, except to put the hanger in the wrong place, goes here. And your lift on this occasion goes up.
Yes.
Oops.
Nope. Okay. That works as well. This, and then... Yeah. Yes. And then... For the next two... This one is going to get a little bit more tricky, right? I mean, they can just go straight up.
So with that one, it's this is bigger drop, but same orientation as the second set of belts. You've hit my chair.
More going to be like, can I?
Oh, girly, you've lit my chair.
And is it just going to go like this? Or do you want to have another
No, I would
orientation?
go. Where was this one going? Is there space? There isn't space here to do it. Where is this?
Well, this needs to go one down then, but okay. Yeah, there's not enough space to do that on the left side.
Probably could have done with being reversed, and that the first ones to go here. Maybe the top one should have gone here, and the bottom one should have gone over. Maybe.
I think then I'm not sure. Maybe the belts cross. Maybe they don't. Have to try it out. I'm thinking whether or not this one actually works. Come on. Okay. Why does it do that for you and not for me? That is one too much. Yeah, that doesn't work though.
Is there something there? What's going on here?
Just need to put in a few belts here real quick. And now you can connect them. That was working though, right?
No, it wasn't. It needed this one first. It set the lift up the wrong way around.
Okay. Yeah, that was the problem that I was having, but I think we can do something like this real quick.
And it's now trying to add to this one, and we don't want it to.
Yeah, but try now. There we go.
No, because you put a belt in the wrong way around.
No, the belt was correct.
Only the belt wasn't correct.
The belt was correct. Belt is still correct.
Well, the belt is giving me a wrong signal on this side that it's not correct.
The belt is correct. So take it out and put it in yourself again.
There we go.
I mean, I don't think we are going to have enough horizontal space per station this way.
No, I think so.
We're just trying to get too many items out.
I mean, tried to suggest it multiple times, and I'll try again. A belt that carries of items that are not in high quantity would mean one belt, not 6.
It is, but it's the same issue then over here. Like, you have to filter this somewhere.
Yes, but one if there's let's say we worst case scenario we have a belt that has 10 items that are delivering like barely 5 or 10 items a minute each or whatever, or no more than like whatever 100 items. You break it down then on this end into lesser groups. So your one belt splits into 2 maybe here, and then splits into 3 going this way so that they carry on, and your 6 belts coming all the way down the building ends up being 1 belt coming to here and 2 belts basically running along the manifold to then do the storage.
Yeah, it's 1 belt running
It won't
along the
work
manifold,
for,
right? It's...
I mean, for items that are very, very few, yeah. Anything that can add up, basically anything that could add up to less than 1,200 items can merge onto 1 belt to limit the amount of times you've got to bring belts down. I mean, you're already at what, 8 belts?
Yes. This is
And
too
you've got half
much.
the
Yeah.
station still to do. Anything that will do less than 1,200 items a minute, this is no worries. Welcome back. Anything less than 1,200 as a total can come on 1 until it gets to here, and then the filtering can be done.
Okay. Now,
It's going to get too big trying to do it any other way.
I agree.
Unless compressed
Less.
belts.
Nope. That doesn't
Compressed
align.
belt. Hey, broken sword.
A permit. Why was there a permit in the lake?
Someone dropped their fishing permit.
I mean, a broken
like
sword
compressed belts.
still hurts. What if we remove all of the work that we've done? Wait, that's not a good way to start it. But basically, instead of all the grouping in advance, let's keep the stations in like now. And instead of trying to hook everything up now, let's wait until there's actually anything coming in. And I apologize if that's what you said earlier.
No, I don't think I'd say that earlier. Well, I was just... Wife's brought me a sandwich.
I'm thinking if we do that, then we also know how much is coming in, and we can deal with it accordingly. That way,
Yes.
we can do your suggestion of just having 1 belt and manifolding it, which is going to work in so many situations. And we can even say, okay, we take this station, we're going to bring in whatever the next thing is. We bring it in, we put it into storage. Now the next thing that we're bringing in can actually just go into that station as well. Okay, let's do that then.
Yes. And that is certainly going to... Because at the moment we're guessing so much.
Yes.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. We're guessing at so much because we don't know how much we're going to have coming in and out.
True.
And the rest of it should come together. The bit I'm worried about with that, and I don't think we've got a way around it, and I think it's the best of... I mean, we've spent 2 hours doing this and not really got anywhere. And I think that's the best suggestion, because I think it's the best of the better of all the evils. Is that we're going to end up with a little bit of a mishmash underneath, trying to get things to where they want to be.
Probably.
But that's just something for us to be conscious of and be wary of when it comes to where we're deciding to put something.
I think so too. Yeah.
Something like I really do think that like something like concrete, quick wire, some of the big things that could be coming here.
Like the big things.
To be...
The big things we can do like this, like we did with the concrete. And then all the small things, we just group together. What you said, one belt, and we manifold it here.
Should we put a beginning of a top layer on just on this one end? Maybe that's where we park our trains temporarily. So we've got a reminder if that's what we're going to do. What do you think?
I'm not sure I understand what you're suggesting. I think so, yeah.
Well, at the moment we've got these two rails over this bottom side that were planned to be our train parking, so to speak.
Where are you? All the way at the start of the station, or?
I'm at the start, yeah. And what I think might be a good idea to remind ourselves that this is what we were planning would be to...
I mean, if we just, instead of... Oh, there, you want to go up. Yeah, that's fine as well. We can already go up. What I was thinking, instead of... building things to remind ourselves, if we just take the aluminium... Aluminium is going to be 2 belts, though. There is one other thing that I'm thinking about here with stations. For concrete, we've got 2 belts coming in. But that's one station, that's fine for me. For the stations that are doing low quantity items, I would suggest instead of trying to take 2 belts out, that we only take 1 belt out. That limits the throughput that we have per station. But that shouldn't matter for most of the stations. And that way we don't have to deal with 2 belts coming out. And although we could do just 2 belts coming out and 2 belt manifolds, so that is not an issue at all. Never mind, I think it really doesn't matter.
Okay. Sure.
Well, it doesn't change anything right now. So let's remove our work here and do what we discussed. Like, have this next station be the next resource we're bringing in, and just bring in the resources we need as we go along. Oh, this world is such a mess.
What's a mess?
The entire world is a mess.
You sure?
Like, we have so much things already being created, but the way we want to do it now is like, oh, we need to rebuild our concrete factories. Basically.
Yeah, I don't know whether that's such a big problem, though. I mean, if you look at the two pressurized water vents that are here.
Oh, but we were going to use that for biomass, right?
Right, but the biomass plant doesn't need very much water.
Okay, yeah.
Doesn't need to operate quickly. It only needs to fuel us. We're not using the fuel to fuel any trucks or anything. And they output nearly 4,000 water.
Yeah, but we don't have limestone here, right? So.
There's lots of limestone here. There's 2 pure and a normal.
Is there?
Right here. Yep. Within a very short distance, there's 2 pure and a normal. There's another pure that's the other side of phase 3 factory.
I don't see the normal one. Wait.
It's by the
No,
copper.
I
and
see the
pit below
normal
us.
one. I don't see the pure one.
There's a pure one to the left of us and to the north of us.
Okay, but to the left of us isn't really
To the left of you, sorry, and to the left of me.
To the north of
They're
you.
really easy to fetch.
Wait.
To the left of you is one
yeah.
pure,
Those two
and
pure
south
ones.
of it is 2 pure. There's also another normal one down in the where steel's being made, and that's not being used for anything either. So that's basically 3 pure veins. It's 4 veins, but it's 2 pure, 2 normal.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of limestone. And the leftover can be used for, even if we were to say that's 3,600 limestone, the leftover 300 water or whatever's left over, even if it's 200 water, that's more than enough to process biofuel.
Yeah.
So these 2 pressurized concrete could literally be made here.
Okay. Yeah.
So we've just put a concrete input and probably just want a concrete output.
Yeah. Okay.
The other option is there is actually a clump of limestone in the south of Rocky. In fact, there's loads of limestone in the Rocky Desert.
There is
Like we could
limestone
literally make a
everywhere.
factory out that way.
Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then we can continue.
Not too far. It's too far over, right? No, that's not even on the right footprint. So now that one. Not sure this is enough space. We'll see what Exterminator likes about it. Problem here is how we get this back down. I think we send it back around that way. It could then go. Oh, there's your ball. Bye, ball.
Okay.
Hmm. Don't know about this.
You don't know
Hey.
about what?
Yeah. So I just thought I'd mess around with putting a train in to come up onto the next level.
Yeah.
And then I got thinking about how's it going to come back down. And there's only a couple of real options. I think that it could be above the outside line that comes out already and then drop down into the next block next to it and then join in
Yeah.
the next block.
Okay. Yeah. Agree.
Sort of sort of in that in not that direction. Let's go. So rather than join to this one, that it joins further down here to like here, and it
Yeah, it
joins
goes
to
up and then
this, and
I
it comes
see.
up this bit. Or the other option is, and I can't get this junction. Maybe this junction could move back a little bit, because we could have one that comes down here and then joins in that way. But it makes this bit very busy. The trains coming in
Also,
and out.
yeah, I don't think that's. I think that's going to be more complicated. I like your first option more.
Following these ones, right?
Yes.
Just bring this up at that height. What that height is, which is not that height. And then the station comes out here.
The is the station slightly floating? The station is slightly floating, by the way.
Okay, I need to rebuild it then. But essentially it'll come down then and join over here.
Oh, it is floating because they weren't built on foundations, and that's why they don't have like the little supports
They've got
under
feet
them.
coming out, aren't they?
Yeah, but well, you can also just move it a little bit, something like that later on.
Not exactly like that, but essentially the ramp will come down, it'll join, probably actually join further down nearer the corner, like here.
Yeah, more to the side, probably, right? Because it's like
It will. Oh yeah, no, that's just like where the ramp will come down next to the track, and then it will join like down here.
yeah, yeah.
And the
I thought
trains
something
will be
like it.
forced to wait in here to come into this block.
Yep, that looks perfectly fine.
Will be forced to wait on the ramp. The ramp will also help them accelerate out. So it'll help this train get back up to speed.
What do we actually want to do?
Well, we need to look. I think we need to go and look at the nuclear, because I think we need to find out if our nuclear waste is becoming a problem, because we've been looking at this for now
5-ish
what's
hours,
that? Right.
four and a
Well,
half.
5 hours, yes, but I'm trying to think how much time we spent last stream not looking at nuclear.
It's okay.
How many minutes have passed, and how many of those minutes times 10 per 36 or per 20? Yeah.
It's okay.
You know where I'm going with this. 32, sorry, 20 by 10 by how many minutes have passed?
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Do you know have you seen how quickly you burn through a filter and there's a lot of radiation around, and it's multiplicative. It keeps going up. The more radioactive an area is, the stronger that filter goes down.
It's gonna be okay. Fine, let's go have a look. There we go. Electric locomotive. You know what station that is again?
A bit. Yeah, it's a good one.
I'll go have a look over there. And then after that, we do need to figure out like what we're doing. We spent 5 hours figuring stuff out with this train station, and we haven't gotten anywhere.
I don't know about that.
I
All right,
mean,
girly.
we've discussed a few things. We built a few stations, but like the building was an hour, the discussing was 4.
We haven't been talking for. No. No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. I'm not gonna question it. I just saw something. Why? Why?
What did you see?
I saw a track going from the right one to the left one.
Huh?
I saw.
Oh,
Yes, you know what I'm talking about? The little X you put in there. That. Yeah, that thing. Yes, that thing.
do you like it?
No.
It's got your name in it.
I am going to stop over at the fixed site ingots as well, and I'm gonna put some aluminium and SAM, so that we have some more fixed site trigons. But no, I'd like to know what our next goal is going to be. So we know generally how the central station is gonna look now, right?
Yeah.
So we want to start bringing stuff in there. So what's the first
Yes.
thing we want to bring in there? Bring in there.
Do we want to get the things that...
The things that we need for plutonium, or
Or what's the most important thing right now?
I think getting rid of the nuclear waste, right? So I'd like to do that with our current system.
I mean, I think we certainly do need to do that.
So yeah, I'd like to do that with the current system, which basically means I need more reanimated SAM, and I need aluminum.
Okay, the animated
Aluminum.
Sam's in already, so let's we can add our first item into this. We can put our first item into central storage. Reanimated Sam.
Okay. Yeah.
Reanimated Sam can be the first item.
How much is that going to be?
I'll double check for you. I'll go and check the storage, but I think it's a normal vein.
Because I'd say, like, let's. And how much is that at the maximum going to be? That's also a good question.
How do you mean at a maximum?
So I'd say we remove the concrete station because we apparently are going to not get hit by a train. We apparently are going to do concrete there, and then we don't need to train it in, or maybe we do have like a little train going back and forth. Anyway, put in the SAM. In the station where concrete is right now, and then think like how much space do we have for other stuff there? How much SAM is going to come into that station? So that we know how much we like how much room we have in that left in that station.
Okay, well, I'll nip down to Sam, and I think it's 240 that can come in. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Um. So the question about nuclear waste, right? What was the question again?
Uh, Good question about nuclear waste. How much nuclear waste is backed up? I
Everything?
don't remember how much storage we put into it, so
Everything?
it's
Basically?
all backed up.
Well, no, not all of it yet. Not all of it yet. We still have a little bit of margin.
Most of it.
Kind of. Yeah, kind of.
I really need to tidy up this train line a little bit. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. Oh yeah, I ran into that really quickly. So the mine goes, all right, Kelly. Oh, have I blocked it in? Is it behind there? No, it's not there. Oh, where is it then? This, get that. Take it. I don't have your ball. Oh, so the SAM is 300 a minute. There's not a lot of space down here, so I don't think I'm doing 300 a minute.
Okay. How much would we like to do?
Oh no, it is doing 300 a minute. So the SAM is being used at 300 a minute, so it's outputting 75 a minute of reanimated SAM.
Okay. And how much
It's already
reanimated
been
SAM
put
do we
down here.
want to do at some point? At a maximum, like
Oh,
maybe not absolute maximum, but
I mean, that's going to depend on how much we need to use. So reanimated SAM is used in the converter to convert resources to other resources.
well, and it's used to make fixite ingots.
Yeah. So that's how much fixite do you need to make?
I don't know. I mean, 300 reanimated SAM should be enough, right?
Sorry, the mine's 300 SAM. The reanimated SAM. Oh, I've got hiccups now. Reanimated SAM is 75.
Yeah, but if we say that we are 300 reanimated SAM coming in at some point, then that station still has what 900 items per minute that margin that we can put in there. Which could,
Yep.
for example, be reinforced plates can also just go in there. Other things that we might already be making can also go in there. Also, I solved our nuclear waste issue.
Add some more storage.
Yeah.
Did you see the tower storage I put together?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's not here. It's not in this one. It's in a single player.
So I don't think
Do you need me to
so.
bring you some reanimated SAM out of this storage?
No. Oh,
Sure.
fine. Yeah.
Okay. So this is an impure vein, I believe. Or is it a not? No, it's an it's an impure vein, right?
Okay.
Not the one.
But I'd say let's bring in the resources we have, figure out where these are going to go, and then figure out where we're going to put the resources.
Oh, it's a Mark II miner on a normal. So I can get this to 150 a minute down here without going to another vein.
Okay,
What did
perfect.
you collide with?
I didn't glide. I just had my train go into a station, and the station wasn't finished. I mean, it's a temporary station that I put in. Let's just put it that way, okay?
Okay, I can up the miner while I'm here, and we can leave it with what we've already got being produced. And just up the miner and put a second constructor on it.
For
And then
the
this train
reanimated
can,
Sam?
yeah, which means very little change. We can have 150 a minute
I
of
mean,
reanimated salmon. That's half of what we wanted already, right?
yeah, we don't need any more right now. We absolutely don't need any more right now. Okay, I'm coming back. But it's just like I'd like to keep a little bit of open space for that. So that when we do need it, we can just bring it into the same station without any issues. And that's why I'm saying like 300 should be enough.
We're not making 300. We're making 75.
Well, yeah, but if we're ever
Oh,
do
you're
we
talking about like if we're ever in the future.
yeah ever in the future, then we can produce up to 300, and there is room for 300 to go into central storage. And I think that's enough. That's a guess. That's a complete guess. Um, but it is a decision we are going to have to make. Is our power production going up again, by the way? Because now the nuclear waste isn't backed up normally. So it should be getting more power in theory.
I'll get power pole in just a second. I need turbo motors. Why have I forgotten the turbo motors?
We're not making them. Like we're not automatically making them. No, we're not making them at all. And last time I needed turbo motors, we were both crafting them manually.
Got if I got resources to craft them, I just need 3.
Okay, I'm coming back to Central Station.
Takes a lot of doing.
Another thing here is maybe what is going to be your final goal for this playthrough? Because I feel like we're nearing a point that we should be thinking about that.
I never really thought about it.
No, me neither.
Leave your bed alone.
Did you just name a station after yourself?
I was gonna do one for both of us, but I didn't get around to the second station.
Mm-hmm.
As a plan of
Coincidentally,
movement was deducted.
coincidentally, I did go into that station. The one right after, behind yours.
Oh, there's one behind it. Sorry, I forgot that's not a long station. I could have literally renamed the second one. I forgot I duplicated the one below it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to rebuild it all anyway.
Okay. Good news. We're producing even less power now. Wait, that's not good news. I don't understand.
Well, seeing as I was down here anyway, so we don't have to come back here later. We have enough. Enough. Good go. Good.
So,
while I was down here, I've upped the reanimated Sam. So
okay.
we have 150 minute.
Perfect.
I've also corrected. Hey, Grath. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, enough.
Hello.
You got your bones here, look. How you doing today? I did see you were live, but I was already live, so I'd apologise. Just because you don't want to get up because you're being lazy, there's your ball.
Okay, what are we bringing into which station?
Okay, well, reanimated Sam is now complete. Yeah, she's commenting live. She's being an angry puppy. Her ball had rolled 30 centimeters away from her nose, so she couldn't reach it without getting up. So she was moaning at me to get her ball for her. You're coming back to Central Station, right? Or you're at Central Station?
I am at Central Station. I'm undoing all of our hard work from earlier.
As long as that isn't taking the stations out, that's fine.
No, the belts
You're
we were
moving all the belts.
yeah,
Yeah.
belts and filters that we were putting in that we decided on not using.
So reanimated Sam has been dealt with.
Where is reanimated Sam coming in?
Coming in. I'm assuming you're in the end. Some of the end.
Yes.
You're in the end one, right?
Do we keep the concrete station in as it is now, or do we remove the concrete station and use that for the reanimated Sam and some other stuff that's going to come in?
I think reanimated Sam can come into the second station, right?
Yeah, it can. Okay, so let's leave the concrete in, and I'll rename the second station being reanimated Sam.
She loves talking. I wish she'd go back to her bone, but no.
And I'm gonna hook that up. So if you want, you can bring that in.
What, reanimated Sam train?
Yes.
Train.
Wait, we can still do the manifold if we want to. Do we want to do double manifold? Probably do, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Query. The station that this passes through, which had the empty train running up and down for the last sort of, I don't know, 150, 300 hours or something, Is that station going to be utilized for picking up and dropping off anything?
Which station?
The very, very, very first station we put in that ran from here to there with a train that's never carried a single item in its life.
At that station. No, I don't. I think that one is just going to be removed out of existence.
Okay. Just because this train line can handle that train going all the way down and loading. No, it can't. Scratch that. No, it can't. Ignore me.
Okay.
Ignore me. Are we painting trains pure white or are we swatch fixing?
Oh, good point. I'm not sure.
I actually don't remember what the station's called down there. I didn't rename it while I was down there, I don't think.
I mean, trains we can color different ways, and any way we want it. I think.
Where is Saratov? Signals are making the next stop unreachable. Where's Saratov?
Where is Saratov? I think that's somewhere in Russia, but I don't know.
Yeah, where's the train station? Which train station is called Saratov?
It's the same thing. I don't know. Otherwise, I was just giving you a proper answer.
Okay, I'm going to need to go and check out the Sam train station. And apparently this signal, somewhere wherever that train station is, it's one that this train can't path to from here due to signals.
I still need to figure out a way to do this.
All right, so I think we said that let's go and gather items, or let's go and set up items, and then we'll send them in, and then we'll figure out what we're doing.
Yes.
And we've already figured out the first item, and we've gone right back to doing what we were doing 2 hours ago.
We figured out the first item, so now we put the first item in storage and then we do the next one. That was my plan.
Yes. So we've gone straight back to Central Station and putting in the station.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay.
When you're coming down here in the train, you nearly have to brake from about halfway down to slow down enough to actually. Okay, so Saratov is the one all the way down here. So what's not allowing the train to come down? Oh, I've got block signals in here, I think. I think I've got block signals in here. Come off. So I need to rename this. What should I call this one down here?
Which one?
It's the one. It's the SAM that's underneath Grassy. So our very first SAM node.
Oh,
From underneath Grassy.
something with Ria Sam in there. Reanimated Sam.
Grassy Cave?
Sure.
Sam?
Call it a G cave. Call it a G cave then. G cave dash reanimated Sam. or ReaSem as I'm calling it.
Are you,
What?
are you gonna know what G cave is?
I mean, yes, because we just gave it a proper name.
G cave Riamsam.
Yeah.
And this is coming into.
Well, I'm calling it ReaSem, but that's fine. That's all good and well.
You can go to Phantom. Ooh, fishy. A smelt. And a carp. Congratulations.
Is a smelt indeed. Okay, and then the next one I thought of bringing in is reinforced iron plates.
Signal in here. Should have gone out the other end. This is a long journey in a hover pack. A long journey in a hover pack.
Yeah. Is this your train in here, or? Oh, no, that's the reanimated sand train.
No. Oh, it might be actually. Yeah. It needs to come to the G cave, and it can be turned on at this point.
Can I
the track
remove the
train.
back locomotive?
No, it needs a locomotive to go both directions. It can't turn around.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
Oh
not a
well.
huge issue.
Yeah, it's not a huge
Just
issue.
that
It's true. All right. You got watch streaks now. G Cave, Rian, Sam. And then it is going into
Ooh,
Central Station.
I just thought.
Yes, Sam.
Actually,
I'm sending it on its way then. Oh,
well, this station is no longer a station, right? So I can take this first station out.
which first station?
The one that you, the one we were talking about earlier. The one that's literally over by.
Oh, yes.
Just in that. If anything paths into this line and sits in this station, it's going to stop that other train from running completely.
The train cannot reach the station, by the way.
I think it's because of this. Let's get these signals taken out of here.
Yeah. I was just
And
thinking, I
then-
can also write a Discord integration on my bot, and then when I go live, it can send you a Discord message. To be honest, I assume it's all the path signals here that are blocking.
No, those path signals are fine. Trains can travel through them. It's sort of here at the moment.
Sure? Okay.
That's the problem. It needs a path.
Not sure. There is the G cave. So, yeah, it cannot get to the G cave right now.
Off my put the wrong signal in. Come here. Lock here. So why can't it get down there?
I don't know.
This was working. Why is it not working anymore? Oh, it started to work. Damn it! Where are you trying to go?
Wait, I
Why are
have
you
no
still
power?
red?
Why do I have no power here? Did you disconnect the train line or something?
I rebuilt one line of it, but it's all connected still, so you shouldn't have lost power.
There's no power in this line. That's the issue.
Was this station the one that was powering the whole grid of train lines?
No. No,
Are you
because
sure? I've only took out the station here and have removed the line, but
that would be so awesome. Let me connect. Well, yes, apparently.
it's quite possible. I can't think of another station with.
Probably. This one still says station unreachable.
Yeah, there's no traffic place to actually get to
Okay, that's
at the
fine.
moment. Trying to make the track a little bit nicer.
Yeah, but it has power now. So reinforced plates for doing in Blue Crater. So let's go to
Yes.
Blue Crater. Wait, whoa! What was that?
What? Where?
Uh, the okay, wait. I'm going to do this again, and you tell me if this is normal. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna get in a train. Tell me when you are when you can watch.
What's your stream or?
Yeah, just watch what I'm doing real quick and tell me if this is normal.
Hang on. Your stream is here. Okay.
Oh wait, went the wrong way. Never mind. Give me a second.
Did you drop it? Where is it? Bring it.
Electric locomotive. There. Okay. I pressed the wrong. You're. I'm messing this up.
You're quite respectful, aren't you, girly?
Okay. Almost there. So, that way. I think. Yeah. That. Is that normal? Is that supposed to happen?
Nope. What? What? I was thinking when you said that you pressed the wrong way. I was thinking, what are you talking about? There isn't even a junction there. Hey, wait a minute. Why is there a signal there? This is all going through my head, and I'm thinking, right, let me just watch to see what he's going to do. That was weird.
I mean,
That was weird.
if we can reproduce that, to be honest,
I mean,
that would be a
you could
really
turn a
good.
train.
Yeah, like.
You could turn a train around in a really small area, right?
Yes. I kind of want to know how we do that now.
That'd be nice to replicate it, wouldn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Like
Let me
it.
head over to Blue Crater and I'm putting in
Of
the
course it's not.
reinforced plate. It is a really sharp
Oh,
turn. You are
you can't.
absolutely correct there.
You can't put 4 connections in. Too many switches.
Ah! Thank you.
It's not connected still.
Oh, no.
In my haste, I missed it.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me get you it.
I'll just build the train a little bit
Just...
further away. That's fine.
I nearly rescued him.
Oh, I really thought you did. Oh, and there's no power here.
Hang on. No, do that one.
Uh,
There you go. You should have power there now.
yep, I'm already going. Okay, now I know we already have a reinforced iron plate train. I'm just not sure anymore what is it is actually doing.
Just needs to be bigger, doesn't it?
Blue crater. How do we make that shorter? BC?
Yep.
I mean, BC is obviously blue crater. 3 plates. Plates.
What are you barking at me for?
Okay.
Why have you dropped it there? Silly sausage. Go on, go fetch it.
Reinforced iron plates are underway to Central Station.
This can go to there.
Well, that's quite a cool view. Help! I'm trapped within a freight cart. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get out. Oh, unless we take a turn. Then we go out. It really looks like a prison, right? Wait, let me move down a little bit. Makes it more convincing.
Hmm. Why does one side look different to the other?
Uh, well, I assume I can just move through there because I'm not driving.
Yeah, I would have told you it couldn't stop. I would have told you it couldn't come through, right, if it was a
Yeah,
problem.
it's automatic driving. So, is the reanimated SEM train come through yet? Or
No,
is
it's down here.
okay? Wait, it's down there. I thought I put
Yeah.
one in a central station.
It's probably in Central Station. It's not come down here yet.
Okay, that's fine. It's just that we don't have two trains.
Why is that signal broken?
Why is this one red? It's a block signal.
Why is there a block signal missing here?
I don't think these path signals are doing what they're supposed to do.
The path signals down there are all right. At least they were when I was down there. Why? What's not working?
Oh, no. It's. No, they're working as intended. No, no, they're not. Wait. Huh.
They shouldn't. They don't need block signals if that's what you're looking at.
No, I'm just looking at
They're,
why my train isn't continuing.
they're just they're just doing the.
I think
Hey,
it should be
you can't
continuing.
put your ball there. Someone goes into here. Someone goes into here.
Block occupied. It's saying. Oh, is it because of this one? Yes. It is because of your train on the top station. And the top station doesn't have signals yet.
Oh, just put a signal on the ramp or somewhere or a block signal on the end of the station or something.
Yes. Okay, yep, that fixed it. That fixed it. I was too late to hop in the train, though. Okay, now we're waiting for the reanimated SAM train to actually come in.
Why are these signals broken? It might need exterminates to fix them.
Do you require my assistance?
I shouldn't. It's all in. It's all in where it should be.
But shouldn't
Maybe
and
this one isn't.
don't are
Maybe
two
it
very
isn't.
different, very big differences.
Maybe that one's not on the. Maybe not. Maybe we just put path signal back on here.
I'm on my way.
That is on that line. That is on that line. That is on that line. And the blocks. That's fine. That is on that line. These should be. Why is that different?
Okay, tell me which one you want me to put in so that I can fix it with my magic touch.
Well, right now I can't actually ascertain which one's broken. So, what's this saying? Signal loops. Signal loops.
Help had
I don't know
arrived.
Does that need to be a? Does that need to be? Oh, hang on. This needs to be a block here. Because it needs to be a block coming. Does it? No. It should be a path to a path.
On
It's
the
not a
right.
path going both ways.
That,
Where's
that's
the path gone?
that should be a path. I was going to move it back a little bit. But I would actually like to take the signals out first. And then check how they're working. Like check what we
I'm just
can
going to
actually
check.
get working, and then if that's okay with you.
Just going. Yeah, no. How about it?
Okay. Give me the path signal. Okay. That is already an issue. That is still an issue. Let's see. Let's take these out. Is that your train? Okay.
I might be reanimated Sam coming because taking
No.
the signals out might allow it to leave the station and see that it can get here.
Oh, never mind. It's something else. It's a train that needs to pass straight through. I think.
I feel like that's the wrong signals here. If this is a dead end, and the train's just going to come down here and turn around, would the one path signal at the top be enough?
I don't know.
So at the moment, I've gone and put up the block. There's a block in the end of it down there. Now that block's perfectly fine; it works. But if this path here was reading to go down there to come back up, there shouldn't be a second train going down there. But just in case there ever was, this needs to be able to path both ways because it's only one single track. Now, usually you do that by path to a path, i.e., you can have two trains without a block setting go into each other with a path to a path. That's the wrong one. Like this. And then
No,
that might be breaking your. All right, okay. So, like this bit here, these two path signals are set up on the facing each other. Now, they work on a junction to single track the track, so you can path to a path. What are you barking at? Yeah, that's not your ball. Where is your ball? Oh, there's your ball. You can get that from there, cheeky. Now they're working. Why are they working now? Oh, because we've got a missing piece of rail. What? It's not there. It's up on the bed. Go find. This junction is we've looked. This is the second time we've spent this much time looking at this junction.
It's this piece of track that's breaking everything.
Train never goes that way. I mean, this train. It's up on the bed. Go find. Go find. Go find. It's not there.
Does the train ever go
Look.
today? Then this solves it.
I mean, it works now. The reanimated SAM train still isn't coming. Over there.
And the rest should be fine, right? Oh, wait a second. No, okay. Yeah, the signal does loop into itself, that's true. Does that work? Nah, that also doesn't work. Now that would be making it one way, so that's not okay. Okay, the train isn't coming. Why? Okay, but that should fix that junction, right? Except for the one pod, but normally no one is going to go into that pod, so that's fine. Okay, I see why this reanimated SAM train still isn't coming. There is a train blocking the track. Wait, no, this is the reanimated SAM train. Train is waiting unusually long at a signal. A signal error might have occurred. Block occupied.
Train just left. What?
Oh,
What was the one that just left?
there is another issue here with. It's basically an issue with the station that you put in again. There we go. It was an issue with the top station again. So the outgoing block was saying occupied because there was a train in the top station. Come on. Go to the other side. Thank you. Finally.
Thought you put a block signal on it.
Hmm?
Whoops.
Yeah. Okay,
How many
now we
trains would be in
should be
that station?
getting reanimated Sam and reinforced place. But we should also be sinking them if we have too much. Which means that the train that we have doing reinforced plates to, I think, the uranium factory should be coming through Central Station now.
Oh no, it let me in.
Or
Isn't the reanimated Sam train down here? I think we're gonna have a derailment.
the reanimated Sam train is in there. Yes. No, junctions are fun as well. It's just that the junctions are fun if they work properly. Um, okay, let's put in sync. Um,
Okay, trying to go what? All right, girlie. I know. There's lots of again as well. I know, baby girl. I know. It's okay. It's all right. All right,
I'm
girl.
I'm starting to use the new swatch for everything now.
A, a new swatch.
Yes, the Swatch 13.
When you say you're using it for everything, does that mean we're repainting all the machines and everything?
No,
Trains?
no. Like not reusing it for everything like that. Don't worry. Um, just like the new things I'm putting in.
Hey. Enough. I know. Enough. Come on. Okay. Come here. Here. Give me them. Give me this. Yes. Get your mouth. A dace. Never heard of it.
Me neither.
Uh-oh. There's no train in here. Ooh, that frame lag is real. I don't know what it is about just here. Central Station is really laggy for me for some reason.
Maybe it's all the train stations.
It's fine earlier. Good girl. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Just give it a second. It works. Okay, where are we at? The animated Sam's done.
Okay, nice. I'm putting in a few things. And I hate power. So there we go. There we go. And we never worry about that again. So one is a train of reinforced iron plates or reanimated SAM coming in.
It should have already been. I already went down there and came back. Swatch 13.
I don't see it. I see a train over there. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, I see a train coming in. That is the reanimated SAM train.
I actually like this one better than Swatch 6. Are we replacing Swatch 6 with Swatch 13?
Basically, yeah. Oh, okay. So
Can we
no,
just change Swatch 6 to be Swatch 13? Put that, save that purple, put it onto Swatch 6, and that will update everything you've already painted already. So you won't have to go repainting everything because it'll automatically change to the new color.
yeah, that's also good.
Do you want me to do that now?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Swatch 13, save.
Why are there
Console.
no items coming out of this?
Purple. Select color. That should now have updated everything. What color were they? Oh, they were painted the white, weren't they?
Yeah, but we can also change the white to the same color scheme. Just change everything to that color scheme.
Like literally 18 watches, 18 swatches of white on purple. I mean, I can
For
easily
some
do
kind
that.
of reason, the reanimated SAM and reinforced plates are not going out of the station.
I had this earlier. I couldn't get them to come into the station, items to load into a station.
Okay, so it seems like it's just not connected. No, even that
Yeah,
doesn't
it's coming
fix
out now.
it. Oh, it does, yeah.
Oh, this one's unloading.
Yes, because I manually connected it with a belt.
When?
I manually connected it with a belt. Like, the elevator isn't actually connected.
Yeah, and it won't connect. The floor hole needs to be replaced.
Oh, is it because it's slightly
It's,
misaligned or
it's
something?
yeah, I bet it is, you know. I bet it is. I bet that's exactly what it is. Yeah, because it's off the center, it can't. Because you should hear, so you don't even need to place it. When you've got the lift on the hole,
Mm-hmm.
and you select that that's where you want to place it. When you rock it, you should hear that same snap click that you hear
Okay.
when you snap anything, like when any belt or lift to anything. There's that like ping in your ear. If you can't hear it, like you can't hear it. This is not snapping to. You can't obviously see it snap to, but you can hear it because you get that noise.
So
Right. So we've got to rebuild it half a meter and rebuild the whole thing, or we're just gonna have to we're gonna have to belt into the lifts. Which should be easy enough if we can get no, it's not gonna put a belt in that bottom left. I don't want to rebuild the whole thing.
yeah, same here.
You can't get a belt onto that bottom one.
Nope, that's the problem.
All because it's off by, and it's all lined up. All the stations are lined up with the lifts. They just aren't going to recognize that they're connected.
Yeah.
Which means if we did have to rebuild it, oh, sorry, if we did, ultimately, there's no other option. We have to rebuild it. Because the only other option is to space the lifts more, and we don't have that space either.
We do. No?
No, because we'd have to space it out another 2 meters.
2 or 1 meter. Let me try it with this one. Maybe if we can just space it out 1 meter. I don't want
See
to
if anyone
rebuild
would care about
everything.
that.
I mean, if we need to rebuild everything, we might as well just reload the previous save file.
What, and go right back to the beginning?
I mean, I'd rather not. We can move it out 1 meter. Like, this works. Come look over here.
I don't know, this one isn't snapping to either.
Come over here.
Even at 2 meters out, where are you?
This one works.
I can't get the bottom one to connect even like that.
Yeah, you
On that
can.
back
You can.
one.
It is already connected. Look, it was
Is
already.
that because you've got a belt in there?
Yeah, I already had a belt in there. Put it again. There you go.
So you can't. Yeah. So yeah, it ain't going to work without a belt. but it is going to work with a belt.
Yes.
That's what I mean. I'm trying to get the lift to snap, and it doesn't matter how far I move it out, I can't get the lift
Nope.
to snap.
It doesn't work. So we need to put a belt in there everywhere, but I much prefer just moving these out a tad, put a belt in, then tear down all the stations.
Should I tell you what else works?
What?
Not using floor holes.
Then it snaps to the... Wait. If we don't use floor holes, but we snap to whatever is beneath...
Yeah. So keep the floor, put a floor hole in for, right, this is where we need it to be. Right. Like, there is where we need it to be, right? Or is it there? Is that it? Okay,
There,
so that's
yes.
where it needs to be. So then we need to get a hanger. Which way do you want the lift to point? To the left, like those ones over there. Well, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. This is just for
just demonstration purposes.
Yeah. One? Yeah.
I think it's one, yeah.
Okay. So now...
So this is going to snap. You're telling me this is going to snap? I don't hear anything.
No problem.
You try.
So it'll do it this way.
Well, yes.
But it won't do it the other way.
It's just never going to snap to...
I don't think it's ever going to... No, I don't think it's ever going to snap.
I propose you do the one with the belts.
I thought it was going to be floor holes. Yeah, no, that's going to be the only option other than rebuilding. Having the lift far enough out that it's... Which is fine. At least that's certainly... we haven't built all the lifts, so ultimately that's just a case of going through and building the ones as we go.
Yeah.
As we put them in. You just need to remember and take out all the lifts that we have got in so far.
Yes.
Unless we do go through and put them in. Ultimately, it's a pain in the backside.
Yes. Whatever we do.
Because you've got to nudge it every single time. That's the pain.
Every single time.
I almost feel like by the time we've nudged it all and put it all in, we could literally move together and just flow through rebuilding it by 0.5 meter.
No. I don't want to rebuild.
I think the biggest thing is the name. The biggest thing is renaming them all.
Yeah, but we also decided not.
That would be the biggest problem with that.
Like, it's not really a big problem, and we kind of decided not to do that anyway. So
this fixed it. I just don't like it. I need it to work properly.
It's fine. It's fine. Is both of them working now? Yes, both of them are working.
Oh, they'll work with belts every time, reliably. It's just really irritating. This game is annoying sometimes.
Sometimes, yes. Okay, there we go.
Does this one not just... Oh, it doesn't, because it needs to be...
Oh, it takes quite a while to unload still. Yeah, it's only 1,200 per minute. No, 2,400 per minute.
What were you saying, sorry?
That it's only 2,400 per minute. This takes quite a while for the container to unload, actually. Well, anyway, it is filling up. So that's good.
So is it
I'm not sure how
658?
we are doing the overflow syncing yet. For now, I just put in sinks below. But that also means elevators going down. So yeah.
Takes 2 minutes to empty reanimated Sam from a train car.
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes for every stack of 100 items. So it's 2 minutes to empty a train car of reanimated Sam, but it's 4 minutes to empty like casings, for instance. But that also then goes up to 10 minutes to empty a quick wire or wire container.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think this brings me back to the question of earlier. What is going to be the final goal here? Because I feel like we're nearing a point where we have built a lot. There are a lot of things that I do differently next time as well, I think.
I mean, ultimately, asks the question simply, what is the end point of the game? So the story end goal is whatever happens after phase 5.
Yeah, but
Right?
we could easily do phase 5 pretty quickly. Are we?
Yeah.
The thing is, um, I don't want to stretch this game out too much. Like I enjoy our collabs, but I feel like if we keep going for another 2 months on this save file, that we are going to get, or I'm going to get tired of this game or this particular playthrough.
Okay.
So I don't want to get to that point where I'm like, I don't enjoy this particular save file anymore. Then I'd rather think of a fitting goal to work towards in this with this playthrough, and then afterwards we can see new playthrough, something else, or like, we can figure it out then, you know.
Yep. So
So that's the thing, and those can be multiple goals, right? We wanted to do something with the nuclear waste. Totally fine. Making sure that we deal with all our nuclear waste before we do anything else, and then the final goal can be we just complete phase 5.
yeah.
But it's more of the intermediate goals that we're still doing.
What do you want? I think after we've got plutonium sorted, there isn't a lot left other than doing phase 5, right?
I don't know. Like neither of us
There's
have played to that point, right?
no. Um, well, give me that belt in there. get a belt on this one? Why can I not get a belt on this one? This lift won't let me put a belt in it. Is there one already in there?
That one, yes, probably. These two I already did.
No, this one here.
That one,
This one here
no.
wouldn't let me put a belt in it. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, those are in.
They're in.
So in that case,
So
it's going to
plutonium
be...
waste then takes us on to the nuclear waste takes us to plutonium. Plutonium takes us to plutonium waste.
Yeah.
And then there's some sort of process to deal with plutonium waste as well.
Okay.
And then phase 5, I guess.
So I guess that's a good plan. No, we deal with the uranium waste, then we deal with the plutonium waste. If you want to build like another like giant factory, once we're done with power, that is also completely fine, because I know basically for this entire playthrough you've been doing nothing but power.
More or less.
I mean, you need factories to build power, but still.
Need power to build factories.
Yeah, true. So we can do that.
So
Deal with the waste and then just build a factory for phase 5 components.
I mean,
We
with
build a
those
factory
goals
for
in
that.
mind,
I think we just make sure we build a actual automated factory for phase 5 project boards.
okay. Begs the question whether or not this project is worth completing then, because we're not going to use it.
Yeah, let's keep it the way this is now. We have enough stations. We're going to use the stations that we actually need. And we're going to bring in resources by train and bring them back out from here.
Oh, I think these signals need to be block signals.
Might be.
I've just watched how it actually ran, and it does what I want it to do, but I don't know that it lets the next train out.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want to put 4 trains coming through this run and send them to somewhere where they can turn around and back.
Through this run? Yeah, but they need to go out, right?
I'm not sure whether these are sitting on red because they're not yet requesting the block.
The pods?
Or whether they're sitting on red.
Yes. Pod signals are waiting for pod reservation.
Yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe it is working as I intended to. I just can't tell.
Hmm.
Enough.
I'd leave
Enough.
I'd leave it like this for now.
Enough. Enough.
In which case, we need to I need to figure out how we deal with the uranium waste, right?
Yeah, a little bit of that is
that goes into non-fissile uranium and into plutonium.
Yes.
In which case, we probably want silica coming in.
Yes.
By train, right? And then we want nitric acid and sulfuric acid.
Yep.
Do we also do that by train?
So this is the with the goals that we've just set, I
Mm-hmm.
think this project is redundant.
It kind of is.
So I think that it's better off to return to what we were doing before and bringing resources straight into a factory that does all of the work in that location and focus
Yes.
bringing the resources there instead.
But we did put this in,
Because
so
you're at
we
risk
might
of
as well like bring everything through here.
it will take you away from what your goals are.
That's true, but the reason I propose
So I
having a
just think
goal
it's
is
just we
so.
just leave.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
I don't mind making detours. Like I don't want to rush straight towards it. I just want to think about what we work towards. Um, so like I don't mind using this station for the end goals that we're going to have. Just for the fact of using it and like it being fun to do this way. If you don't think it's if you're like no, let's do it the other
Oh,
way
no, that's
because
fine.
this is like I don't want to
That's
force
fine.
uh
I just didn't want it to be something that drags the goals
yeah
out and us be here 2 months later and be in that situation you already described.
yeah
So
uh
it's if it's this is a building this is a way of managing all the factories that we build around it and all of the resources in the network and all of the automation and how we bring things to factories.
mhm.
But it doesn't sound like ultimately we're going to be going that far
No.
because we'll be going with the waste. Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah, the thing
enough.
is right
Dealing with the
now,
waste and dealing with phase 5.
yes.
Like, we've got some factories to build for that. We've got some infrastructure to put in for that. Hey, enough. I know the dog. I know. Leave them. Let them bark. Um, these factories are going to have us building a lot of infrastructure anyway and putting something in, and it's not necessarily about racing towards them, but I think we're not going to utilize even a quarter of this to do those factories.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I just think it's putting a lot of time into something we're not going to use. We'll use it a little bit for the factories we've got coming. We're only hooking up sort of like a little bit into it.
Yeah, but
If you
that's
want to use it,
fine,
that's fine
right?
because we can.
I, I
It's yeah.
I don't think we need to. We're not going to use all the stations, but we can just use the stations that we want to use, and
Yeah, that's fine.
that's it. Even though it's not the best way of doing it or the most efficient way, but
This one here.
okay.
Okay.
But then we make packaged sulfuric acid, packaged nitric acid, and nitric, nitric.
Nitric or nitric? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
One of the two. It's probably
we
nitric, I think, actually.
yeah,
Nitric acid.
because it's also nitrogen, nitric acid. Yeah, sounds better. And we make those two. Then um, uh, how are we going to package them, bring them over here, and then have ship the packaged liquid? Because that also means we need to handle the empty containers and send them back.
Yeah, well, yes and no. Yeah, well, yeah, both. Um, when you with the I think it's an alternate recipe. It might not be. It might be the vanilla recipe. It outputs water. So you're putting in 126 and outputting some of that in water to go back.
All right.
So it circles round. Can't remember if it's the alternate recipe or not.
Oh, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe we shouldn't complicate anything anymore. This is already complicated enough.
Right, it's 1-to-1. So you put the sulfuric acid in and empty the containers of the sulfuric acid and refill them with the water. So it's a 1-to-1. There's no container. There shouldn't be any overflow of containers.
Yeah, but there is also the nitric acid, right? So we have an overflow of nitric acid.
The fluid, no, they're fluid containers. That's a separate container. Those will need to go back.
Right.
But the sulfuric acid is the plastic containers, and nitric acid is the aluminium containers.
Okay, but we fill up the water that's coming out, and we send that water back to the sulfuric acid plant. Or no, we do the sulfur. We just do the sulfur over there. We already have sulfur.
And that can just circle around at the plant, and that can be how the water gets taken out.
Yes.
Sulfuric acid goes in because that's the only one that uses. That's 1-to-1.
Oh no! It's not 1-to-1.
Those same containers.
Not 1-to-1.
It is. It's 1-to-1.
It is 1-to-1 for output, but not for input. Wait, no, it is. Never mind. I was looking at the recipe and there was like 5 water in. But it's 1-to-1 there as well.
You're looking at the alternate recipe then?
No, I was just looking at the normal recipe where it's like 5 water makes 5 sulfuric acid. And for some kind...
sulfuric acid one. Sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, but we only need 5 water. No, it's still a 1-to-1 ratio. So don't mind me. I was... my brain wasn't working properly there.
Non-fissile. It's all right. It's the non-fissile uranium that is 6,000 sulfuric acid in, 6,000 water out. So that bit can circle back round into itself to be 15 a minute.
Agreed.
So that can be, if we've got sulfur down there, that can simply just go straight from the blender, circle back round, and in theory not even be packaged. Depending on the movement of it. Movement of it is way easier by packaging it, but is slightly more complicated by having to package, unpackage, and do it that way. But it is actually more efficient to do it that way.
Yeah.
Depends how far we've got to move the sulfuric acid.
I think we can just put in more pipes. Not sure. We'll see.
Avoid the pipe.
You want to go to the? Do you want to go to the uranium factory and check our inputs there? So we need sulfur and silica in, and I think we already have quartz and sulfur coming in there. And I think we can just up the input and be totally fine.
I think we have the quartz crystal coming in and it's being managed at the site.
No, we have
there, I think.
We have quartz coming in and we're making silica and quartz crystals there already.
Yeah.
So I mean, we can go over there and check real quick, right? And we can start making the non-fissile uranium.
Straight across the back, right?
You want to do that?
Yep, sure.
Okay. There we go. I've got the train fronts. Wait, swatch 13 and swatch 18 and 6 aren't completely the same, by the way. Okay, hop in. Wait, where are you?
I'm halfway there. I flew through the air.
Oh.
I launched myself through the hypercannon.
That also works. I was going by train.
Landing. I should have thought about that. I was stood at a train station. I could have jumped in the train just as easy. I fired myself out the ass at the phase 3 hyper cannon.
You are going to be faster.
I already landed.
I'm going to be lazier.
Ah, that works. And while you're doing that, I can go check out the about how badly the uranium is going to sting me.
It's okay. I told you I already solved the issue.
You extended the storages, right?
I solved it, yeah.
We have a little bit of storage down here. How far is it backing up? Hang on. Is it going one way and then coming back? This one? Oh, we've got loads of space.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this one's full. It's not actually going anywhere. I said we had loads of space. Actually, that one's full. Oh, it is gradually draining that, though.
Don't worry. I solved the issue.
I'm not worried.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. You have solved the issue. We've got plenty of time.
Issue is completely solved.
The issue is absolutely, completely solved.
There
There
we
is
go.
no problem here whatsoever.
Okay, let's do phase 5.
Uranium complete. Phase 5 it is. 1,000 nuclear capacitors. Although we've been making some for a while now. I don't know how many we've got.
Yeah, but I would like as a final project to put in. It doesn't matter, even if it's just 1 per minute of each of those items, or even less. But I want it to be completely automatic, so no manual inputs for that.
No manual outputs either. Feed it straight into the phase 5. I think we build one building, move the space elevator, and make that the final project. The space elevator with the final with all the items in one factory.
Or we can build backwards if we want to. It doesn't have to be a completely clean factory. I just want it to be automated, and we'll do a logistics floor because logistics floors are just easier, right? But yeah.
Yes.
We can even do internal trains.
That would be good.
Internal trains and internal drones.
Internal drones I don't think would work because you can't get them to dictate they just take off and fly wherever. I'm not sure they could be confined within a building or not. I've never tried.
If it's big enough.
Is that you coming into Balti Jam?
Yes. Care.
I think Gare's a good choice because that's got my old train in it, I think. This is just a concrete train.
Okay, there we go. I have arrived. Now, do we know how much sulfur and stuff we're using? So this is sulfur.
How do you mean?
Sulfur, limestone, and no, that's uranium, and there is quartz. And the thing is, the quartz is backed up, but I just want to know how much quartz is actually coming in.
Full train.
Well, yeah, full train, but
So
it depends on the input, right?
There's like 1,500 input.
We have one belt, so that's 780 Mark 5 belt.
Yeah, but there's hooked up to the train station is three. Three. I think it's three quarter screens.
Let me.
And they're all hooked up. So those inputs filling the train coming back and forth, that's our limitation rather than the belts. Because all it is putting the belts on.
I mean, yes, but I want to know how much we're actually consuming here. 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. So plus 22 and a half times 4.
They're all
We
22
are
and a half. I don't think
we
need
are
that many.
consuming 360 quarts per minute, if I'm not mistaken. And these also seem to be backed up, but I suggest we do not touch the uranium factory and we build more silica production on the side.
So these are not sharded yet, and there's 480 out of that one.
Yeah, that's the other
And
option, that we just shard them, right?
240. So let's say 480 out of this one, right? Yeah, 480 out of that one, and 240 out of this one. And neither of these have got shards in them.
Yeah,
And I
sharding.
think there's
Sharding is
one
also an
more.
option.
I think there's one more quartz vein that's got no mine on it as well, actually. I think I only hooked up 2 of the 3. Yeah, there's another one here.
All right, you did quartz. Okay. How much quartz is coming in then?
At the moment, there is 240 and 480, so 520, 720 with no shards.
Wait, only 720 coming in.
Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't got any shards on them. I've got one, so one's a Mark II miner, one's a Mark III miner. The 2 pure veins, which have got Mark II, well, one's got a Mark II miner on it, that's why it's only doing 240. I think I need
Okay.
turbo motors.
Because we are using 360 quartz.
So that's half of what's coming in.
No, 300. Oh, 720, not 270.
Yeah. Yeah, 720.
Okay. So,
That's
yeah,
half.
that's half what's coming in, so we can just use the other half. And I'm checking
Should
the
be enough.
limestone as well. I think so. Let's check in Satisfactory tools in just a minute.
Yeah, in preparation, I'm going to.
Limestone is 480 per minute, and we don't have any overclocking on that yet, so that can go up to 780 with the belts we have in place. And we are using 150 of that, so we have 330 left over, which is more than enough. So we can use limestone and quartz to make cheap silica as well again.
That works.
And we can easily make 4 recipes of that, like 4 assemblers. Which is 4 times, which is 210 per minute. We can make more.
I think 210 is all we need. If I remember rightly.
Let's see. How much uranium waste are we actually producing?
How many? Well, we're not doing. We're doing 36 in total.
Well, let's say we do all of that in total. We have 7.2 uranium fuel rods being produced.
Which is 36 generators.
Yeah.
So doing 36 generators, it's 360 a minute of waste.
360 nuclear waste per minute. Oh god, 360 nuclear waste per minute. I will need satisfactory tools for that. Let's do plutonium pellets. We want to get rid of. You said 360, right?
Yeah, it's 10 per nuclear power plant. So we can support 36 nuclear power plants, so it'd be 360.
Wait, it is. It is 3.4. What? Wait, what? It is 3.4 nuclear waste for one plutonium pellet. Is that correct? Or do we need more nuclear waste afterwards? Nuclear waste is just... Uranium waste just goes straight into plutonium pellets, right?
So, no. The best... Well, yes.
Yeah,
the
but I mean...
recipe, yes. But the MAM recipe, the alternate recipe is the one I would use if I was us. And then that would be a no.
What do you mean?
The alternate recipe is something different. Answer 3 times 3x plus 6 equals 33. 9 is correct.
9 is correct.
Muddy rock. So the alternate recipe doesn't use plutonium pellets.
The instant plutonium cell.
You want...
You mean that one, instant plutonium cell?
Possibly.
That uses non-fissile uranium and does not use the pellets.
We got that. Yeah. Yeah, so it's casings and non-fissile uranium. So that means all our waste can go into non-fissile uranium as opposed to needing any. Because if you did plutonium pellets, you'd have to use waste for the fissile, the non-fissile uranium, as well as the uranium waste into the pellets.
Okay.
So you'd have to split your waste across. Whereas it's just, I find it easier to do plutonium, the instant cell, to do casings and the fissile uranium.
Okay, we are not doing the fertile uranium though, right? Which uses more uranium ore.
I wouldn't know.
No. Okay.
I think there's an alternative for that too.
In that case, I'll take the instant plutonium cell.
I think we need... Have we unlocked the other recipe? Because I can't see it in the library.
I just unlocked the instant plutonium cell. That way we can actually start calculating with that. And that means that all our uranium waste is going to go into fissile uranium, non-fissile uranium.
Yeah.
Which that makes it a lot easier. You said 360, right?
Yeah.
So that is 360 divided by 15 times 20 times 20.
Oh, is it the standard? I think it's the standard recipe. It's
So
vanilla recipe, isn't it?
That is, yeah, 480 fissile uranium. Non-fissile uranium, I should say. 480 non-fissile uranium.
What is that, the most it makes?
Yeah, if we want to get rid of all of that. 480, so there's 240 silica that we need.
We've got to get casings there as well, unless we make the casings in the factory.
No, we'll ship casings in.
I think so too.
Do you just want to start building this and stop with all the planning and structure that? We have really gone, or I have really gone in this playthrough from being everything needs to be nicely planned to I don't care that much about the form anymore to let's just start building.
I mean, it is a little bit of a
Of a downward spiral or an upward spiral.
yeah. Well, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure how it's happened.
Me neither. Um, like I feel in my case it's we went through the game pretty quickly and we put a lot of things in that we thought at the time were going to be permanent and then they happened to be not permanent. And all of them are actually temporary. Basically because we were learning how to play the game, right?
Pretty much.
And that's at a point here where it's like, well, basically this is also temporary, even though it's going to be permanent. You know?
Yeah, I don't think I don't think we've really built anything that's.
No, we've built things that are permanent, and we haven't actually built anything temporary because everything that we've built has stayed in. Um,
Tell you what, those
but do you
water
want
extractors do
to
look so much
to
nicer in that new
continue
block.
like just start building basically?
We can do, yep.
Um,
So
we need
I just can't find you.
240
I don't know where you
silica.
are.
So we just build a platform there and we start building 240 silica. That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Quartz is obviously already coming in.
Yeah, we have everything that we need for that. We just need, I
Water is
think,
underneath.
5 or 6 assemblers. And just split off the limestone and the quartz. I think we're fine. Then we have all the silica we need.
Oh, okay. I can't remember what was 2 to 1 means. 2 inputs, 1 out, right?
Yes. And for assemblers, we only have 2 inputs, 1 out, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if I had made a 1 input, 2 output assembler.
You wouldn't be able to, right?
How confused would you have been?
I mean, I'm like, how would you even do that?
I don't know. Yes, that's oriented the correct way. I think a few foundations further though, like not completely aligned with the one here because we need a little bit of room for the belt.
Oh, I was just putting it in. I haven't aligned it yet.
Yeah,
It's
so
getting it right.
probably 2 foundations in, or over there. Yeah, that's fine as well. Just so we have some room, right?
It's cheap silica.
Cheap silica, yeah. I will do the fun part.
What's that?
Connecting power. I hate connecting power. There we go.
Takes in power.
There we go.
It's already doing that. Done. They're in.
Okay, you did it like that. That's fine as well.
Yeah, I figured the bottom floor might get taken out at some point, especially with access to water being required.
I don't think the bottom
routed
floor
it
is
to the
ever going
right.
to get... Well, maybe over here. Not where the trucks are driving. Please, not where the trucks are driving.
Well, yeah, not where the trucks are driving.
Okay, so that is cheap silica. And that should be more than enough, right? This is giving us 8 times 52.5, which is 420. So that's more than
It's
enough.
doing that. Sending me to space.
Where are you going?
It's something about multiplayer. It glitches sometimes and sends me lifting and lifting and lifting the hover pack. It only happens in the hover pack.
Okay, well...
It's weird.
we
You said
need...
240, right?
We need
Well, these do
240. We have
52.5 each.
double. I think we are basically making double.
That's fine.
Oh, no,
We
no,
can
no,
put
we're
a
not. We're making
limitation
420. So,
we can put a
it's
limitation on
fine.
the input.
What?
We can
Or,
put a limitation on the input with the belt speed.
I mean, we're going to have a limitation on the output, right? It's just going to back up. It's fine.
Well, that works.
What's the next thing we need?
Blenders that take the silica.
Right, we need the non-fissile uranium. So yes, we need to make sulfuric acid. We need to make sulfuric acid in a refinery first. Sulfuric acid.
If the blenders went here, and I'm just going to place that there, not because that's where it's going, and then the refineries went to the left, going this way.
Okay, let's see how much we need of the...
Then this way you've got your refineries on this end and your assemblers on this end, and that all feeds into the blenders, which go into the next section. Or we could put the refineries next and just keep going that way if that's what you want to do.
I'm just seeing how much we need. So 144 sulfuric acid. So that is basically 3 refineries for sulfuric acid.
So do you want to run refineries next?
I think so. Well, the refineries can go on the side here where you're placing them, right? We can just put 3 of them in. And
Or we can go this way.
Both's fine. Like,
Which do you prefer?
I prefer the one here. Like, refineries on this side, and then we can put the blender after the refineries, and then we can put the assembler after the blenders. I'm going to go over to the sulfur mine real quick and check how much sulfur we're actually producing. I'm checking first how much sulfur we're actually using. 4, 5, 6. That's 12 times 25. So we are using 300 silver. That makes sense. I'm going off into space. Okay. And we are only making 360. Do we have power shards?
Why did these not go together? Oh, because they're not. Don't we have a different one?
Okay, that is 600. So we have 300 silver excess. And we need 144. So that's fine. You should have enough silver.
That's why that happens. It's got some sort of overhang here. Okay. Okay. And this is sulfuric acid, right?
Yes.
So how much? So how much sulfur did you say we had to spare? My brain's not
Enough.
working. Enough.
I forgot how much, but enough. Um, oh, this is going to be one of those feedback loops again, right?
So
This is going to be one of those feedback loops.
how do you mean feedback loops?
So the water that is going to come in here is actually coming from the blender further up the line.
Oh yeah, yeah. Into acid and then back to water.
Yeah, but are we also making nitric acid here?
Probably not. No, because that would mean bringing nitrogen from the nearest nitrogen vein. Although there is one on the coast, not far from sulfur.
Okay, we could do that. Not sure.
It's only just over the back there. We could probably, depends on whether you'd want to package it or whether you'd want to, yeah, not sure. So the thing with these is we're going to need to take the water from the blenders and not the extractors. We do need to put water in, of course.
Yeah, what I was going to do is I'm going to put in 2 pumps. I'm going to put in a water reservoir. And I'm going to fill that up. That way we have a limited source of water that we can use to jumpstart the system.
Does that work for you?
I think so. Which one are we using? That one? Yeah, bring up the one you want.
I mean, either of them. They are.
I think we're only using one of them.
Well, I mean, actually, if you just want to fill one buffer tank,
Yeah.
then we only need 1 pipe, right? Because we don't
Yes.
need more than 1 pipe. I thought you said you needed. I thought you said you were doing 2 pipes. That's why I put 2 in. But I don't think you. I don't
No.
think that's what I heard.
Oh no. Well, okay, it's fine. I'll take the other one. This is just for filling it up, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Once that's full, that should contain enough water to do the whole thing, right?
Yeah, I assume so. Did you power the pump already? There we go.
No.
Okay, yeah,
But the
done.
pipe can be reused actually, because do you want me to put the other pipe back in? Only because it's already aligned with your tank, isn't it? And the pipe's going to stay in because we're still going to have to repump in the water from the blenders, and they could be brought straight back to this pump to be pumped back up, right?
Are we going to bring it all the way back up, or are we just going to use this pipe here? So if we put in the blenders here, we can put in the blenders already. Yeah, I propose we put in the blenders. That way we can just hook it up immediately. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. Are you putting add that one back in?
Switching the pipe back just because I think it's going to look tidier.
It looks cleaner, but I
in
think we're
case
going
we
to
use it.
take that out.
I think in case we do, if like, we'll see what you want to do. It's an
Okay.
option there if you want to keep it, because at the end of the day, the water's got to be pumped back into the top of the refineries anyway. Whether you want to do it this way or another way, it's
Yeah, I think
when the blenders are in, you can decide.
So yeah, I propose we just put in the blenders immediately, then we know. Do you have a blueprint for the blender?
Yeah, it's in the
Blueprints tab?
yeah.
How many blenders do we need though? The blender is making the non-fissile uranium. And what did I say? 480? So 10 blenders? Unfortunately.
That's about right.
I think we do have a problem with the blender blueprint.
That. Is it the old one?
Pipes underneath. I mean, let's just put it in and change the pipes ourselves.
I mean, the other thing is we can force it. We don't need to necessarily. We don't have to change it. We'll just put a pump in. We wouldn't usually need to, but actually no, we better change it.
Yeah. Okay. There is some weird stuff happening here.
How many inputs does it actually need?
What the heck is happening here?
Maybe to the right side yet. What's up?
Never mind, I'm just putting in stuff the wrong way, I guess. Yeah, I'm putting in stuff the wrong way.
No, it's in the right way,
No.
wasn't it?
No. The inputs were on the wrong side.
Ooh, was it crashed?
It seems like it has, yes.
Have you crashed too?
No. You left the game.
Interesting. Same one as before. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and nip and get another drink because I'm all out and I have been for a little while now. So I'll be back in just a second.
Maybe I'll do the same. Yeah, I'll do the same. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So I assume Phantom's not back yet. In which case, I might as well redo all of this and set the correct recipes already. There we go. Now this is the output, that's going to be the water, that is the output of non-fissile uranium. Well, Phantom already started putting these in, apparently. Okay, and I think all of that is in line.
All right.
Okay, welcome back.
We are back. Just need to get some of this music off. I think I actually put the wrong playlist on.
Oh, and now we connect all of the pipes. I will do the pipes.
Pipes.
Yeah, I'll do the pipes for the blenders. I started doing the inputs already. So.
Oh, I ran a bit far.
You're not supposed to run in-house, you know?
Wow, it takes so long to go anywhere. You've got the... So these just without power.
I feel like a decent amount of these are going to be clipping. We'll see. We'll see. I will do my best to avoid as much clipping as possible.
Yeah, because we need dual inputs on both, right?
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on. Each one of these inputs is one from one pipe, one from the other.
Yes.
Not both pipes all the way. Oh, maybe from sorry, it's from the angle I was looking at it. Never mind. It looked like they would take both together from the angle I was looking at. Ignore me.
Okay.
They look way closer together than they actually were. That's like, hang on a minute. Right, you're doing inputs of water, inputs of fluids. So what
Yes.
needs
Output
a
of
backfeed
fluid,
of?
a backfeed of water is one thing, or the nitric acid, um, or the plutonium, encased plutonium thingies. That's something you could already start working on if you want to as well.
Okay. Has this filled this tank now? Can this be disconnected? The tank's
Probably.
full up here.
Yeah.
I almost feel like there's an input line here, though, isn't it?
I'm not sure why, but placing pipe junctions always takes so much concentration.
It does, doesn't it?
I am so focused. If I could just be so focused on work, I would be a millionaire by now. Okay, the inputs are hooked up to the blender. Now it's just the pipes themselves. So what is this doing here? Oh,
It's what? It's
wait.
the
What
output
are
for the water.
the center is normally the input, so that's fine. But then
No, no.
that's
The
disconnectees, right?
output's the out. No, they're not connected anyway.
They're not.
Well, I mean, you can disconnect them. There's like all of this from this way back. This is what you've already disconnected from the top.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like that.
Like that, none of that's connected.
Yeah, yeah, but that, like that, it makes sense.
Okay. Wait, what's... Why is this pipe not placing?
I'm not sure. Okay, that is the sulfuric acid from the refineries going into the blenders. And then nitric acid, that's the question, where is nitric acid going to come from, of course. Let's see. I'm looking for nitrogen. Where should we get the nitrogen from?
What do you mean? Nitrogen is... this can all come out, can't it? Just the water's all up there. Nitrogen's over on the coast. We've got a nitrogen pressurized well on the coast, over by the just above the coal and limestone that's on the coast. Oh, here we go. It's all right.
Oh, there. Okay. Wow.
So it's really close. I still think
Yes.
the best way would be to package it and belt it rather than running pipe from over there.
Hmm. I'm not
What is it?
sure.
Have you lost
It's
your
not
ball
that
underneath the
far,
check?
right? It's pretty close. That is
Yeah, it's really close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pure nodes.
Oh, it's loads.
That should be enough to make us enough nitric acid, right?
Yeah, it's loads. That'll be like 900 or something over there.
We need iron plates. Do we have iron coming in?
Not at the moment, no.
Hmm. And there's also no iron. Yeah, there's no iron anywhere near. So we are going to train in iron then.
Have we not got any close iron? Oh, we haven't really got any close iron.
Yeah. I mean, the closest iron is near the radio tower, right?
Yeah. I mean, the other iron would be straight ahead of us. If we were to carry the train along the coast,
Oh, over there. Yeah.
we could train in more iron from over there, or train in iron from over there.
Mm-hmm.
Or if we got a factory that produces iron plate that... You're quite respectful of that cable, aren't you, girlie? I mean, it's not going to take much to push the train line that far, because I've already sent it most of the way down there.
I mean, either the train line that way, which is possible, or we have our train line along the coast here. That will probably also be really easy to get iron there.
Is there a station where it's already possible? Do you know what? We sort the station out, didn't we? I bet this iron plate would have been at that modular frames factory as well, right?
Um, that station. I think we do have a reinforced plate or old reinforced plate factory, which we could easily repurpose for iron plates. But then we also need to get a. Or the other thing is, we also just have our starter base. Like there is iron near our starter base, which one we're not using, two we can just make iron plates out of it.
What? Oh, you dropped your ball. She dropped her ball. I mean, this railway already goes half the distance to the iron ore ahead of us. I'm stood on the end of the track at the moment.
Yeah.
So I can keep sending it this way.
Oh, I was just thinking if you want me to fetch the iron, then I can go do that.
I mean, if you want to do the iron, that's no problem at all.
Yeah, if you want to set up
Where do you want?
nitric acid. And then I just bring the iron over to the to the nitrogen. And then we can do everything over there.
So which iron do you want to
I mean,
bring?
we're almost there, right?
I mean,
Might
main
as
iron's almost here, but
I might as well do this one.
ooh,
Don't think I'm gonna get there. I should have taken biofuel. Oh, no. Ha, got there.
I don't know where the vein is. Though. I haven't looked, so I'm just literally just putting straights in at the moment.
Yes, I am looking for the vein right now. Oh, I found it. This
Is
is
it ore?
an impure iron node, but that's more than enough. So yeah, just go straight. Um, you can go over those trees. And then once you get to the beach, we'll put in a station. And then I'll have the iron drop down from here. Actually, how much iron do we need? I don't think we need a lot of iron. Yeah, it's like 50 iron per minute. Doesn't even need a Mark III miner. Okay.
All right. All right. So I get it. You're angry. I know. Where have you dropped it? What have you done with it? I don't know where it is. Where is it?
Oh,
What's
I'm
this?
falling.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and now I'm
Wherever
getting
it is, Fiona.
shot
I can't see
at.
it.
Ow.
Enough.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, come here. Get it. You got it. Ah. Well, the food. Maybe you're hungry. I did bring you food for you. I just haven't given it yet. Let's give you food. A minute. So,
Okay. There we go. I took that out.
okay. All right. Station.
Uh, here. So the iron is going to come down that pillar.
Okay.
Do we just want to put in a platform to what?
How big is the station? You just want one car station, or it's
Actually,
only a little bit of iron,
just
isn't it?
just one car, I guess.
And then this will transfer your power as well up there for the miner, right?
Yes.
Or have you got power from the pylons?
No, haven't put that in, but yeah, I can just put power in from the pylons.
I mean, it's easy enough to do it either way, whichever way you prefer. I don't know. Freight station.
There we go. It's in.
Hang on. This just needs to be right. Doesn't it? Enough. What if you dropped it? I heard you drop it. You need to put it up here for me to get it. You do.
Um, I have taken the output. I do not need to take the output. I need the input.
Oh, come on, Gertie. You can reach that. Come on. Go and get it.
It really is a lazy dog.
Was that sorry?
She really is a lazy dog.
She is. You should see it. It's like an inch out of her reach. Right in front of her. All she needs to do is stand up and actually grab it. I can't reach it either, so I just lifted her butt and made her stand up. She grabbed it straight away. You're a clever girl, aren't you? But you're dopey as well, and you're lazy, and you're angry. You're everything all at the same time, aren't you?
We've got iron
Okay.
ore coming in.
All right. One down.
Left side, iron ore. Hmm. Okay, so
That's on the wrong thing.
hmm?
The coastal area is quite cool. It's really difficult to drive a truck down here, though. These like barnacles down here.
Where are you driving the truck to? Oh, to
I'm not
the...
driving a truck. I've driven a truck down here before.
Okay. You're at the nitrogen then.
Not at the moment. No, I was bouncing along the coastline next to you.
Oh, okay.
Past tense was.
Oh, okay, I see where the nitrogen is. How do I want to do that? Separate station going off this line into the nitrogen?
I don't know. The nitrogen is right down on the water's edge. I think I'll put those in already.
Yeah, but we need to get the iron ore over there, right? So the question is, where do we put this? Where is the station gonna go to offload the iron ore?
Oh, to bring the station to right to bring. So are we going to bring the?
Oh,
We're
was it
going to put
going?
the blenders for the nitrogen here, and bring the nitric acid in, or are we going to bring the nitrogen in and?
No, I was going to bring the iron ore to the nitrogen, make the nitric acid there, and then bring the nitric acid into the factory.
Okay, so these big mushrooms can actually be destroyed. So that's
Well,
giving us space to actually put the blenders in to make the.
okay, I see where you are now. Let's see. In which case, let me just... put some more railways in here, and then...
Okay. So
I kind of don't want to overpopulate this section, so I'd rather put the station in here on this section.
did you see how much nitrogen we needed?
Yes, 144 nitric acid. Acid.
144. Oh yeah, same as the. Okay. Okay. Thanks. That's the power. So the nitrogen should have power now. So it's 780 a minute of nitrogen, and it just mixes direct, doesn't it? So we only need 144 of nitrogen for the nitric acid, right? I think it's three
144.
blenders.
I think so.
think it's actually no. I think it's 30 per blender.
No, it's 4-to-1 ratio, so we need 400, 560, 576 nitrogen.
Still less than 600 though.
Yeah.
And then blenders is 30 a minute, so we need 4.
5.
Oh, 1. Yeah.
Or you overclock one.
Yeah, the clock one, right?
My values are going out of the window here.
How are your values going out of the window with?
I don't know. With overclocking, like there's nothing wrong with overclocking. Don't get me wrong, but I have been way too opposed to overclocking stuff for the entire playthrough. Now I'm like, yeah, just overclock it. It's fine. I was also thinking yesterday, I think, or somewhere this week, what I wanted to do with like the points, like the point system and um, the fishing minigame and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the thing I came to was like, basically, I want to add more stuff. I was thinking of adding something like uh, next to the fishing, having like eggs that you can hatch and have like little pets, which would be like, which would be nice. The first thing I need to do is expand on my fishing minigame. Because
Yeah.
right now my fishes are a really, really lazy animation on screen and then a text message. Kind of want a little bit more there.
What are you thinking?
First of all, I want to display what people caught on stream. I think that's a good start, right?
Yeah.
What else? Is this gonna clip?
A lot of work.
Should I go over this? A lot of work,
What's
yeah.
that?
But I was thinking, I think I can make a 2
Why are you
assets.
going around that way?
Well,
I
is
thought you
that
might go back
okay?
the other way.
I can go the other way as well.
Or go straight and go furthest. Well, I thought it was.
I
I must
didn't
have
build
missed
it.
that by like literally. Uh, um, if it comes further on, can it just go into the junction over there?
I mean, this can just at this point merge and go into a station, right?
Yeah, I could station just there.
Let's do that. Like,
120.
Sasa, I'm not sure if you have any IDs. But basically, now that I have my own bot and channel points, basically the sky's the limit. I can program anything I want. So this is
That
a
is cool.
once in a lifetime opportunity. Any cool ideas you have, I will make them a reality. Maybe. I was thinking of doing like a pet system. That would be cool. Like the points you get from fishing, for example, you could use to buy an egg and hatch an egg, and then you would get like a little pet that I could show on stream. Ooh, and then you need to feed it. Yes. Raising a dragon. Uh, yeah, like a dragon could be one of those, but then if you want a dragon, all good and well, but um, but you would have to uh, get lucky enough or draw enough, hatch enough eggs, stuff like that, to actually get a dragon.
Why did we not fix the blenders on the other blender when we did the other blenders?
Because that's a lot of blenders we would ever need. I mean, knowing your
Don't know
luck
about
with the fishies, yeah, probably.
that. Stoster has got serious luck with fishing.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
You've had some good catches in Phantom's channel as well, definitely.
Also, I think the game's had an update and more fish added because there's been some new records caught recently in stream. That's for sure.
I mean, if you want to, there's an awesome bot that you could also use that has a fishing mini game.
Is that something that is shareable?
Sure, I can just make it public on GitHub pretty easily. Thing is, it's not finished yet, though. I'm not completely. I mean, it's not on the level of the fishing minigame, right? That you have, which makes sense, seeing as mine is just a hobby project.
Yeah, but that just takes, like you said before, it's just a bit of work, right?
A decent amount of
That's
work.
something. If that was something, I mean, if it was something you're interested in doing, though, as in, like, it's something you've pieced together like really quickly,
At this point, yeah.
and it's functional, and that's the first step, right, to creating a project like this. It's making something functional and then expanding on it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's see. And then turn right. Okay, I think the station's in kind of awkward though.
Doesn't look awkward.
Doesn't it? Well. Okay, this is going to be the nitric iron ore. Let's see, edit timetable. We're going to be in the nitric iron ore to there.
I'm currently pumping 480. How much did you say I needed of nitrogen?
576.
The pure node on that. And both of these are pure nodes over here. Okay. That's done. No legendary yet. I think supposed to put that a long time ago because I was talking about look at fishing. At least 10 minutes ago. Alright, that's nitrogen in.
Ooh, you got a rare. I got a
Happened.
plastic bottle, of course.
Yeah, I got an old boot earlier. Oreo
Did you? I think
Cronus.
I got the old boot earlier.
Plenty of old boots in the water.
Good point. Enough to share.
Go on, Toaster. Grab them legendaries. What we got? What we got? What we got? Black Red Eye for Exterminator and
Ooh.
Piranha. Piranha for Toaster.
Alright, it's so strange that our bots are offset. Like, I mean, sometimes it's strange.
Oh, sorry. I think it's strange. I think, well, it's just,
I mean,
yours is instant, isn't it?
it was just a
There's no
little
delay
bit.
between.
Yes, the delay. It was like I see that I caught something in your chat, and right before stuff that caught something in my chat. It's like it's offset like that.
Oh, I saw you post before Stoster.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, but mine posted for you after, and then yeah. There's a delay between. See,
Mine is a
game, it
lot
posts
quicker.
straight away, right?
Yeah, my animation is a lot quicker.
Right, that's it. So we need water in here then, right? You've done the iron, almost.
Yes. How is this not... Oh. See the issue here? And then I need the
Not
iron to
yet,
go in.
not yet.
What?
Hey, redneck.
Oh, yeah. No
No
nuclear explosion
explosions
yet.
yet?
Can we even explode it in this game?
No,
All
it just
right.
stops running.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fire. It's not. This game is not fiery explosions compatible. That's why it's safe for me to play. Right, 30 of water, which means 150, which actually only means one extractor.
Oh. Wait, how's the Dyson Sphere playthrough going? I saw you playing yesterday.
You like Dyson Sphere, don't you?
I
We've talked
love
about it
Dyson
before.
Sphere. I love that game. I have played way too much of Dyson Sphere program. I think I have... I checked yesterday. I've got 700 hours in that game. Granted, probably like 400 of that is being AFK, but still. Okay, I have iron ingots. Looking for iron plates now. Yeah, if I could, I would. I still want to do like one challenge in Dyson Sphere. 1.2k on Dyson Sphere. Like getting to the other solar system takes like 4 hours or something, or 3 hours. Yeah. You've played 1,200 hours of Dyson Sphere then.
What are we doing here? Oh, pure iron plate.
Yes.
Yeah, we only need 10 a minute.
I know.
It's like 50 a minute.
Shh. Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
That is a lot of hours on Dyson Sphere program. You didn't really know how long it would be, and you went for a system that had a chance of acid pools. Was like 8 hours. Yeah. I think I was smart enough to take a solar system that wasn't too far away. If you have the chance, you should definitely play that game, Phantom.
Been
It
on my
is,
list to play for ages.
yeah, you would really enjoy
Never
it.
got around to it.
I mean, I also have my my good and my bad moments. Let's be honest.
mean, Satisfactory is one of those games that's been on my list for a long time too, and I only got it a couple of months ago.
Yeah. And then there's Factorio as well. I still want to do a.
I'm not getting Factorio.
You're not getting Factorio? Why not?
No.
Why not?
Just no, I'm not getting Factorio. Just no.
Then how are you going to do the Dead World marathon all achievements run that you promised me?
I did no such thing.
Mm-hmm.
I did no such thing.
I think I personally would prefer Dyson Sphere over Factorio as well. Just because of the scope is so much bigger. Okay, where do you need the iron plates?
I think the visual puts me off Factorio too.
Yeah, it's an
do think the
older
visual
game,
puts me
but
off Factorio
it's
too.
like the factory and the logistics part of it is so well done.
I think it doesn't matter. You can take any of the inputs because there's only one solid input anyway.
Yes.
But I think you do need both sides. But can we amalgamate this to do it one belt? This is splitter.
Yeah, I was gonna put a splitter in here.
I mean, it can just go around and then go the other way, right? Can't this just
Oh.
go?
I was going to
You
put a
can do it that
splitter in
way.
here.
That's fine.
There. That's nitric acid
Your
done,
plan
right?
now. Except it doesn't seem to be getting enough nitrogen.
Yeah, that seems to be a problem.
What's going on here?
Did you overclock
it's
one of the
not?
blenders yet, or?
Yeah, I've done
Yes.
all
Okay.
that. This pipe doesn't seem to be flowing. Oh no, it is. It's full. And it's coming to here. But there's just 0 flow rate.
What? Is that pump not the opposite direction?
It might be. It wasn't originally. But I did have to take it out and place it again, so maybe it is.
Okay.
I'm not
Well,
sure.
yeah, now it's filling up.
Is that the... Yeah.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Now, the only thing is that's now outputting to nowhere.
Yeah, that needs to go into the factory, right?
So yeah, either needs to pipe to the factory or
Pipe or train?
I mean, it could train, to be fair. Do you want it
Really?
to pipe or do you want it to train?
I think I just wanted to pipe.
Okay.
Or we could do train underneath here, like a separate train line. Really want to? Okay.
If you do that, accept this one will then go this way.
I'll connect into your pipe. There we go. I basically need to go this way, right? Yeah, somewhere over there is fine. Can I? Okay. Why is your blueprint being red?
I have no idea.
Huh.
I decided all of a sudden it did not want to go in.
Yeah, strange.
And then
Tell me
two
when I'm
more,
far
three
enough.
more. Yeah, that's it. Because then we've got to decide where along there it's going in.
Something like this? I think. Let me see, where do I have a junction? I'm thinking over here. Like this. I'd go up here. And then down
Too
again.
early to go up, isn't it?
Is it? No.
Doesn't it need to go? This needs to go into the fissile manufacturers or blenders,
Yeah, but those can.
which is on the other end, right?
Uh, I apparently cannot.
You let it. You can let it because it's a. Oh, I'm gonna get done from the game again. What is going on? Thing. That's like the fifth crash, right?
Something like that.
Okay.
Oh, there might be a crash for me as well.
I know what it is.
My game froze as well.
Something weird is going on.
Oh, there we go. Factory crash reporter. Unreal process has crashed.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Uh, sure. Send and restart.
Very strange. Very strange goings on happening today. Do I still have your stream up?
I
Medium
assume this
question.
is.
11? No, it's not. Ignore me. It's not 11.
I'm typing Matt answer, so you still have time.
Yeah, no, I was reading the math question.
14. Ooh. A marlin. Okay, so I have good news and I have bad news. Good news, the game has
Because
started
it
again.
crashed. Because it crashed, it was saved further back, right?
But all the pipes, that is where it actually crashed.
Interesting. See, even Satisfactory doesn't like fluids.
Even the game doesn't like its own game. That's what you're trying to say?
Do you know once we reach our goals, would you be looking for another playthrough or switching to something else on your Sunday streams?
I'm not sure. I don't think I
I
want
think
to do a satisfactory playthrough immediately after. I think I want to. I think I do want to keep going a little bit on my solo playthrough still. But it might be a bit much to do both, right?
yeah. Sorry, I just loaded in and I was plummeting out of the sky. I was like, ah. So I was thinking that we didn't really put any goals in place of what we wanted to do or any structure to it. We're just playing through, like you said earlier.
Yeah.
It just made me think while the game's loading on what I would do in another game. Ooh,
Uh.
yeah, don't need that one.
Yeah. No, you do need that one.
Oh, is that why you put it in?
Yes. Yes. Something like that.
No, like that, right? Oh no, I can do it. It can do that. The power's slightly higher than it was before. Never mind.
It's fine.
If you're doing that, I'll just go straight up here to the. Oh, that works. If I go straight up here, it's the blenders are already in for this, aren't they? They're just waiting for the nitric to arrive.
I think so. Yeah.
That's this one, right?
We need to go more this way. Not sure. There are a lot of games that I still want to play. Some of them single player, other ones that are possible multiplayer. So if you want to keep our Sunday collab going, like there are a lot of options. Not sure how, like if you would like to start another if you would prefer to start another satisfactory playthrough or something else, or just take a break
Oh,
for a while, that's also fine.
I mean, it just made me think while the game was loading, we were both crashed out, and I was like, we've set goals now for what we want to get to on this one.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, we didn't really have any structure to how we were playing through. We had some ideas, but no real like structure. and it just made me think whether or not having a playthrough where now we know what we're doing, where we can set those goals from the start. There is sort of way more that can be done with how we build factories, and I've already put a container up next to the one for the water.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Because I was just going to let it drop down from there, pump it all the way
Yes,
up to the
the
top.
thing is,
and
if I
then,
do another playthrough of Satisfactory, it needs to be with either specific challenges or specific goals in mind, I feel.
yeah, make something explode.
Not that
Might be able
hard.
to take care of that for you. Might be able to take care of that for you. I don't know whether we can do it right now or... Oh no, this needs some unlock first, I think. Yeah. I need to go make some stuff before I can do that for you. I mean,
Hey!
I made something explode. Goal 1 successful.
Hey! I heard something get armed again. Can I just shoot you down?
I don't know whether you can you?
Hey! Stop flying around! Did I even hit you once yet?
No.
Is it possible to hit you?
No.
I'm not sure if it's possible to hit you with a gun.
Oh no, you did.
Okay.
Did you? Or did you hit me or did I go outside?
It's possible that I hit you as... I am not good at shooters. I took damage. So I assume that was you shooting again. It's so hard to aim. Why are you so small?
Can't get away. I can't get away because it's bugged.
Wait, where are you? There you are.
I can't get away because I can't actually get out my hover suit.
Ah!
Been hitting you.
Yeah. You're even more annoying than the... What are they called?
Bees.
Yeah.
Spiders.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Yeah, I've got loads.
It's even harder to aim if you... I'll stand still. You're in the water. Oh no, I actually have loads of ammo. Hey! You're in the water, let me build. Hey, now I need to eat.
Did it even do that much damage to you?
How can I? Yep. This one.
Nope. Oh, yeah, literally just too long, isn't it? That pipe. Like that. That's in. Are we getting resources here yet? Oh, you're still building it. What's wrong with that piece of pipe?
Well, yeah, someone was firing a gun at me the entire time. Kind of hard.
Okay.
Did you connect the power yet? Yep.
Out to the pumps, yeah? Oh, I didn't connect the two pipes, though. Yeah. Sorry, the two different blueprints.
This one. Okay, we should be getting water now.
Something's wrong with the nitric acid.
We
Well,
are
no,
getting
just
nitric
taking
acid
time.
here.
Yep, it's coming.
Here. Yeah.
It is a coming. Right, okay, so nitric acid is coming. It's not settling in the buffer yet because there is a net loss.
Okay. Nitric acid is in. Hmm.
Is this... This shouldn't be too high. No.
This really shouldn't be too high. No.
Let me...
Flow rate is going down though. Why is the flow rate going down?
It'll only flow when there is output from the blenders. And output from the blenders is not exactly high. This is a 600 flow pipe, and output's what, or something? There is no
Should
like,
be
output.
144.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
now
there
we
is
do have
design.
a constant flow rate.
Let's get back over here just to check.
Okay, now we're having constant flow rate.
Make sure this is actually running. No, we've got a blender off. Why were you off? You were low on water. 36. Oh yeah, of course. I haven't put a fucking. I hadn't charged this yet. There we go. It was underproducing as well because there was not enough water coming in. That one was running at 48. That one was running at 50. Yeah, we had.
Did you connect
We
the
didn't have
water back up?
I haven't
Yes.
connected.
Yes. Okay.
No, I've connected the backflow of water.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
know.
what you meant, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Okay, so nitric acid is sorted. Silica is sorted. How are we going to get the waste from the other end of the factory?
Truck.
Definitely truck. Where would you like the truck station to go? And I'll record the truck route.
I don't know.
It needs to come into one of your inputs here, right? And this is input on this end, isn't it?
Is this what kind of an input is this?
Solid.
Oh, that is.
Silica and nuclear waste are the last two solid inputs.
Those are the.
Those are here. What
Oh, I
part's this?
see what's happening.
That's water in. Or is that sulfuric acid in?
Um,
Okay. Is there one that's low? Silica's 25. How many? How many? It's 10, isn't it? 10 blenders.
yeah, I think so.
Okay, so what I suggest we do then is put, as we can't reach these belts very easily, let's put splitters here. And then feed off of one line into both.
Oh, that's a
So
merger.
here's
Oh, this
your,
is. Yeah, I'm connecting the sulfur first. Wait, how is this output going? That's not. That's why is that an output? What's this? This is a splitter. Oh, that's the input. Okay. Let's just do this. Okay, that should be creating sulfuric acid.
this is weird.
Which
Why is this, how is this out?
sulfuric acid. This is not getting any sulfur. Sense. Okay,
So
so
this is waste, this truck here. And then I'm going to put a Mark 1 belt on the ground that's marked silica, as I don't know where silica wants to come from at the moment. Just the Mark 1 belt down here is just... Although it's... What am I saying? It comes from these refineries. Right? These refineries are outputting silica. No, the assemblers, sorry. Where's the output go for that? It's in the top, isn't it?
Yes. I think so.
Like right where that is as well. Hey, 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 hey. Come here. Come here. Good girl. It's a dog outside. You don't need to worry, girly. Right. 2 into 1. Do you know that pipe that I put in underneath? I've put it right in the wrong place.
Yes.
It is not convenient just there.
But don't worry, belts can clip through pipes.
I mean, it fits. It works. It's just not. Belt, no, belts can't clip through. What have I done to you?
I don't
Belts
know.
can't clip through pipes. I hate clipping. I hate clipping so much.
Oh, have you seen this pipe already? Like the water pipe you put in and the sulfuric acid pipe? Here?
I didn't do that. I did not do that. That was not me.
You sure about that?
Absolutely. I know positively that was not me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're right, it was me. Okay, is this a problem for you? I can solve it if you
It's not
want to.
a problem for me.
This one?
Trying to find where you are. Hang on. What, the pipes?
Well, the pipe and the belt here. They're nicely intersecting.
I'm currently moving that pipe, so
Okay,
it's
that's
not going to
fine.
be a problem for long.
I mean, if you think so. As long as you believe that.
I'm not sure how this this place is also half a meter out.
Yes.
And I don't get it. How have we got anywhere that's half a meter out?
I don't think it's half a meter out. I think it's a meter out.
No, I'm having to nudge things half a meter. There's
No,
definitely half a
if you
meter out
nudge it,
somewhere.
it's 1 meter. No, if you
No, I'm
standard
nudging the
nudge it,
control.
it's...
It's half.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, I'm having to half
Oh, yeah.
nudge things.
Yes. Right.
At least I am anyway. I mean, you could be looking at things where you're having a different outcome, but I'm having to nudge half.
That's fine.
My hole's gone. Where's my hole gone? I was literally about to go for a hole in the ground, and I think you repaired it.
I might have, yes.
You might have.
I don't think there is anything wrong with that, okay?
Here. Let me just go.
What is going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, you're connecting up the silica to the blenders, right?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, there's a hole in the
It's the
floor
last
here.
thing to go in, right? I'm using the hole.
Fine.
How many times are you going to remove that?
But
I'm
you know
using that
what?
hole.
I'll put another hole in for you to use, okay? Here you go.
Using that hole. That's my hole. Right, I need a floor hole on this. Okay, that's in. Silica's in. And
There
I
we
think
go. Here, you can still use it. Okay. Let me go do something productive.
Okay.
So that's the uranium waste. Can you not shoot me? Ow. I'm trying to do something here, you know?
Are you bringing waste?
Bring fuel.
In that case, then, here's a truck. Let me get a rod. Where is a current load of... Is there any? Is there any belts with any rods on it? Doesn't look like it, right?
Well, yeah,
So let's grab one
I bring
rod.
the one. I mean, the rods
I know, but
aren't backed up.
why are they not backed up? We're overproducing, right? We didn't put the
Because
full
the
32 in yet.
because the truck probably
36.
hasn't run once yet.
Probably, yeah. That's probably true. There's probably like 1,000 in this here. There's only 4 in this. And the truck's got 9 in it, though it's got 50 in its own storage. I can't remember how we set up the prioritizing.
We split it 127 to going into the truck station.
Fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah. 27th into fuel, right?
Yeah.
There's no belt with any rods on it. I mean, I'm just going to nick these 4. Put those 4 in it. And then you just need to identify where is the uranium pickup point. So we've got a truck that's going around and picking up all the waste at the moment, right?
Waste? No.
How's the waste getting out? Is it just belting?
Yeah.
Ah, I found some rods. So really, we just need a temporary truck station.
I mean,
What are you telling me?
1/27 of 7.2 per minute is going to be excruciatingly little, so it makes sense that there isn't too much yet.
Can we work it out to like 0.5 a minute?
Yeah. Well, 1/27, so what is that? 7.2 divided by 1.7, 0.26 repeating. Well, 266, and the 6 is repeating.
Oh, that was it. Yeah. So it's 0.5 on mine.
Okay. That's our non-fissile uranium. And now we need aluminium casings, right? How do you want to get the
Yes. Are we
aluminium
making them?
casings?
Well, we're making them already at the factory, so someone just needs to go and put a train in. Or do you need to? There's a train station already set up to load them, right?
There is a train station. We can have the train either come immediately here or go to Central Station and pick up from there.
That train can go drop off, and Central Station can send a new train to here. What do you
We,
think?
yes, but the train that's in now is a 3-car train. So we need to either get another train station in, like one with 3 cars at Central Station, or we need to split up the aluminium pickup point to 3 different trains, which all of them are pretty easily doable, I think.
Yeah.
It just depends on which one do you actually prefer.
Well, I was hoping we were going to have a lot of trains running, so I'm all for running more trains.
Okay.
So splitting the trains would be my preference, I think. I feel like we're not going to be going as far as putting in a full transport network and moving things around as much as I thought we were going to. So I think, yeah, more trains. The more trains we got on the line, the more we can see if we've made any mistakes anywhere. I don't think we have. I think our train line's solid.
I think so too. I'm also putting in the nitric acid. Okay. Let me go get aluminium then. We're not using our first station here, right? No, we're not.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I can use this train then. Oh, that's a train with all kinds of junk. One of your junk trains.
I was waiting for a central storage to dump things into. Um, mm,
Good enough. Okay.
took my eye off what I was doing and ended up with a route that kinks at the end. Really badly kinks at the end.
Ah, well. happens. Okay, I'm going to Central Station somewhere. And I'll put up everything we need for aluminium then.
What do you mean, sorry?
I'll make sure we have everything we need for aluminium then. Didn't we also need reinforced plates in this factory? Like the uranium factory?
No, we've got normal plates for nitrogen.
No, for the previous, the uranium factory. That one does use reinforced plates if I'm not mistaken.
What was that, sorry?
The previous factory does require reinforced plates to make electromagnetic control rods. No, that was stators. To make something we needed for the uranium. So I can reroute that through Central Station as well.
I don't think there is anything. There's pressure cubes which need fused frames and radio control units.
But not for the plutonium, right? Not for the plutonium, for the uranium.
We've got everything in for uranium, haven't we?
Yes, but I think one of the things we needed for that was reinforced plates.
As in delivered rather than.
Yeah, I think we have them delivered.
But we haven't set the delivery up yet.
We do, but it was a train that's going straight from Blue Crater to here, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, it's already in and working.
Kind of
A
is.
separate train sending that stuff into central storage would be the one to do first. If you want to do that, yeah, and then we can put in a new train.
Yeah, but
Split
I
line.
already have a separate train taking the reinforced iron plates and putting them into central storage. So I think it would make sense to remove the train stop for the reinforced iron plates from the train that's doing the reinforced iron plates right now, and put in a new train that does reinforced iron plates from Central Station. Can you check real quick which station and freight card needs to reinforce iron plates at that factory?
Yeah, I'm just following the truck briefly to follow its route to make sure it's right, and then yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, take your time. I'm still driving to Central Station.
Okay, so this is loading waste. Hey, Zena. Right. Which train and which car, right?
Yes.
This train.
Well, but which station? Which car?
First car. TGV, I think.
Okay. First car makes sense.
Yep. Which means you haven't got to change anything. You can still bring it into this station and make the first car the drop off.
Yes, that's what I was thinking as well.
But there is rotors and stators that are still coming here.
Yeah, we'll leave that one
train.
in.
Rotors and stators coming here? Rotors are coming here. Could it be that we've used all the stators and we've only got a backlog of rotors?
Possibly.
Could that be a thing?
Possibly.
I'm sure I saw stators underneath as well, right? No, we've got an empty belt under here. What's this meant to be? Something isn't working.
Well, status is definitely possible.
Where is it? An output line? Why is this an output line? Is there
I don't
something
think.
meant to be outputting back onto?
No, I don't think that's an output line.
There's 3 cars set up to it, but the belt is connected. It is an output from here, but it's not an output. It's delivering into a truck station. Oh, that's probably right?
Yeah,
Yes,
it
it
is delivering into a truck station. That's
Is it
correct.
into an input or an output? So that's going into an input. Where's the station going?
All the way to the back.
Let me go down there. Is it status on this end? I know your ball's underneath, isn't it? No, baby girl. Come in, I'm coming. Man, I'm coming. AI limiters, is it? No?
Something like
Right,
that.
I'm coming. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Somewhere at the back of the factory. I think into electromagnetic control rods, actually. That or AI limiters, like the step before electromagnetic control rods.
That would be, I think that's status and quick-wire. Is it quick-wire we're bringing? No.
We're also bringing quick wire somewhere.
Oh no, we've got stators in this one. There's just not a lot of them. So yeah, that belt's empty. That is a stator belt, I think. But this would be easy enough to match central station with that input being if we take out the second freight car, put a station, we've got loads of space here, so we could take out the second freight car, put a station, take out the fourth one, put a station, and take out and then add a station at the end. We can put single cars in there, and those belts can just be collected up, right? It wouldn't take much to modify. And then you could single car all of it, stators and rotors into central station, and stators and rotors into. We could even call it TSG 1, 2, 3 or something like that. So it's the same line, but
Yes. I mean, I'm doing the reinforced plates right now. And I think I want to do the reinforced plates, then the aluminium.
okay. What would you like me to do then in the meantime? Because I think until casings arrive here, this is all temporarily running, right? No waste getting in here yet. Why is there no waste getting in here yet?
If you want to track down the train that is currently delivering the reinforced iron plates and remove the reinforced iron plate station from that train.
Sorry. Track down the train that's doing
The train that is
plates
currently doing reinforced iron plates, yeah.
and take the plates station off of it.
Yes.
Do you know which one that is?
Blue crater replate, something like that. So BC dash space dash, something like that.
We have 2 trains that come down this track, don't we? Or do we? The one train, right?
And then TGV. En Provence TGV. That one, right?
I'm glad you can say it.
What's wrong with that?
Can't say that.
I mean,
I got-
it feels like
and
it should be
pronounce.
French, so I'm
I
just
think it is.
pronouncing it like you would pronounce a French name.
I can't pronounce French names. I wouldn't even be able to replicate what you just said in any
Okay.
stretch of the imagination.
How many languages do you know?
I don't know. Well, none.
Well, English.
None's the only fair rank. No, no, no,
I mean,
no, no.
English.
I definitely don't know English. No, definitely don't know English. I can say I can speak more English than any other language, but no, I don't know English. I can say the odd word in German, and I can say hello, my name's Simon in French.
Okay. I think I can say hello, my name is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3,
I think I have to train. I
4,
think I have to train.
5, 6. At least 6 languages. Does that mean I'm fluent in 6 languages?
Um, Depends. Can you say anything else? I personally, I don't. Yeah, like I said, I don't even think I don't even do English very well.
I mean, in 4 of those 6 languages, yes. I think I can say a decent amount in Dutch, English, French, and probably Japanese. I mean, I can say more than just my name, but not that much though. All the other
I
languages
definitely
I'm
wouldn't go
learning.
fluent. Fluent would be you could go over there and converse.
Uh, with a lot of effort. With a
And I
lot
can't
of
even go
effort.
anywhere in English and converse, so I'm not fluent in any language.
I don't believe that, but okay.
I mean, it's got absolutely nothing to do with me not wanting to converse with the human race.
I can understand that. There are certain
It's,
beings that I would rather not converse with either. After a couple of drinks, you can do Spanish.
that sounds about right, Red. No, that works. I think that
Ooh,
works.
let's add Spanish to my
Um,
list of languages as well. Then I can. I think I can do a lot of Spanish. Uh, I know the most important phrase at least. So,
and Savassa.
dos
Cerveza?
cervezas.
Right, one beer, please.
No, 2 beers, please.
No, one for me. That's it. I told you I'm human. I've got a human aversion.
Dos cervezas, por favor. Like that's.
That's
Yeah, you know the song, right?
it's about no.
Yeah.
Don't think so. Maybe.
Yes,
Don't
I
know. I
sing
don't
it to
think so.
you, but I don't want to scare everyone away here. So, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah. Like I can understand a decent amount of Spanish and Portuguese, but like not talk it. That's talking is a different. If it is definitely more difficult. Up, it's going to be
No, I
Yes.
will stick with. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just confirming that Spanish people can talk so fast, and that makes it really hard to understand. Like if they talk slowly and that's a lot easier.
I like the Spanish language. I go everywhere and ask everybody ¿Cómo estás?
There we
I
go.
can do it at work.
That's not a language, you know.
I know of it. It exists. Can't speak it. I can usually say hello. How are you? That's about it. I think.
That is important.
Yeah, I don't understand the reply though.
That's less important.
I mean, I'm not sure. I think the person that's feeling suicidal and about to end their life, I'm pretty sure telling me how they're feeling is quite important to them.
I got a feeling that you're going to get the vibe if that happens.
Yeah, that's true. hopefully no one's life depends on me at any point. When it comes down to my knowledge of Spanish. Better not put it on my CV.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, this floor can go back in. Okay. So the blenders are running, the non-fissile uranium is coming in. It's particle accelerators next.
I don't think so. Yes, particle accelerators for the.
Yes, absolutely noted. Absolutely noted,
About to
Redneck, for
die
sure.
in Spain. Don't call Phantom. There are worse places to meet your end.
Can I see a lift anywhere? That's going to keep all that going for now. So we're going to keep using our waste. Nothing's going to back up for a minute. Not that one. That one. I'm gathering non-fissile uranium into some storages, a bit like the waste, just so that it keeps running.
Okay.
Particle accelerators. Do you want them to go next to the blenders in line with the refineries, or would you prefer them to go further on?
I mean, I'm not sure if I have that much of a preference on that matter.
Okay. I'm going to put them in line with the refineries then and do them one at a time.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's going to bring us there are only casings in this fissile matter anyway. Oh, actually, no, it's pressure cubes. Isn't it pressure cubes now? Where does the fissile matter go?
Non-fissile matter goes into.
Oh no, particle accelerators for the encased beams, yeah. Encased
Encased
cells.
plutonium cells, yeah.
Yeah, so
Together
it's
with the
these next.
outlet casings. And then after that, we need to make the plutonium fuel rods.
Yeah, so particle accelerators, if we put them here and have them missing. Oh, we ain't got any turbo motors.
For particle accelerators, yes. You want me to give you some turbo motors?
You got some?
Sure.
I've got 3 that I was going to put on a mine somewhere. I'm
I have
guessing. I guess
41.
Oh, that works.
Just give me basically 15 seconds per.
We've got sloops in the. I bet we haven't, have we? Oh, we've got 6 sloops. Yes.
Okay. How many did you need?
As many as you can spare.
I have. I can spare 4 right now. Now 5. So I'm not sure how many you need.
I'm not sure how many particle accelerators we need.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. I'll have turbo motors for you when I get back.
No worries at all. I'll try and figure out how many we need from something. I don't know. We need. So we've got 300. What did I say? We had 360 waste, which is making. $37.5. So it's 360 divided by 37.5 times 50. 360 divided by 37.5 times 50. 480. 480 is divided by. One here. 480 by 75. What's up, girl? 6.4. What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey. Hey. Come here. It's okay. What are you growing at? What are you growing at? Hey? What's wrong? Yeah, good puppy. You good puppy. You good girl. 0.4. Particle accelerators. Oh, these things are huge. Yeah, come here. So it's just the 2 solids. Hey, no worries, Redneck. Pick up the motors while I was down there.
Okay, I'm back. You need 10 turbo motors per particle accelerator,
need-
right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I need 7 particle accelerators or 6 and 1 overclocked. 6.4, I think we need.
I'm at 45 turbo motors, so we're almost there.
Why is there like 1 uranium just floating in the air out here?
What?
It's literally one sole piece of uranium literally just floating out here in the like ether. I just stumbled across it. It's just floating in the air.
Hmm. I don't know.
I feel like you do know.
No,
No
I
worries.
don't.
No worries, Toaster.
Thanks for dropping by,
Thanks so much.
uh,
Yeah, thank you so much for being here.
and have a good night. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock. I went climbing yesterday, so that means that tonight I don't have any other obligations.
Cool.
Well, except for sleep at some point.
I think my sleep point probably comes a little bit earlier. We've
That's
got
true.
dogs and that to walk.
Yeah.
A few jobs to do before I can go to bed, so I'll probably be on for 2 and a bit more hours.
Yeah, I can go for a few more hours as well. Okay, I have 60 turbo motors for you.
Awesome.
There
I'm
you
just blueprinting some of this.
go. Okay. What else was I doing? Right, I put in these things for aluminum. Okay. Did you take the reinforced plates um out of the other train yet?
I'm taking them out. The plates are still in the train, because the car still needs to run, doesn't it? I didn't think.
Yeah.
Well,
The
train
cart
station's
needs to
full.
stay,
I didn't
right?
bother emptying it.
But I
I
mean
took the
the previous
Yeah, I took the
train is
station off
not.
though.
The station is out. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, station's out.
And here I'll do a central out. AL casings.
How is this out?
Do you have a place where I can drop off? What's it called? Casings?
You could drop it off. No, I haven't split the stations here yet. I wasn't sure if you
Okay.
wanted to get that done or not.
It doesn't really matter. It's mostly that I'm soon going to need a place to drop off aluminium casings.
Let me. I can go do that. I can go do that. Do you want me to split this? You're still going to need that one, right? Do you want me to just? That one's going to be a station. Shall I just leave the first three as they are? And then put these two as a station. So the station that's a TSG that's already in, right?
Yeah.
If I leave the front three freight cars connected to the front station, and then at the fourth car, put a new station in, and make two single car stations. That gives you one for. Well, actually, you don't need both, do you? You only need one, really.
Yes, unless you want to move the reinforced iron place as well.
I mean, you don't need to do it. You can drop it off as the first car in that same station.
Yes.
It was already set up to do it. The belts are already connected. It makes zero work.
Mm-hmm.
But it does give us two more stations if we needed them, which is station 64 and 65. Should I just put 64 as T, whatever that is? Let me read for it to come around. TGV casings. And I'll call this station TVG casings.
Yeah, that's fine.
Casings.
Um.
There we go. That's
Okay.
a one car.
If you want, you can put the train in as well. The pickup point is send out dash AL casings.
Edit timetable.
And then I need to go track down the aluminium train.
Send out AL casings.
Yes. Okay, I think I found the train? Oh wait, that.
No, TVG casings, and that's it. One place. Can it go?
Yeah, it's not gonna get any casings yet because I still need to deliver the aluminium to the central storage. But you can already put it in.
Okay, so the train is on the track. And it is on. And it's not going to drop them off anyway, so it's only going to back up. What the block
Yeah.
signal in here though?
Yeah, I'm heading to Swampali. And
Okay.
what else do
Should
we
have
need
called the other
though?
one TSG.
Because now we have, well, we're soon going to have aluminium casings. Next thing we need is to.
Fused modular frames.
Do we need fused modular frames?
Yes.
Oh, for the.
Fresh cubes.
Okay. Which means we make a modular frame factory?
Yes.
I mean, I'm down to make that
Or
entire chain,
fused.
also using the central station where useful. How many did we need? You said we need 8 fused modular frames?
Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
Now we have. What do we have? So we have a lot of resources in the north east of the map. There is pressurized nitrogen, pressurized water, coal, copper, iron, deuterium, sulfur.
Dune Desert.
There's everything there in North Dune Desert, yeah. And there's 2 SAM, just in case there's any resources that we need to convert.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be a good place to make fused modular frames. There's lots of copper, lots of iron,
Okay.
lots of coal. Way more coal than we're going to need.
Yeah, we can do that.
And the train
The train's
can
almost
come.
there, right?
Well, it's already where the train's just turned around anyway, and it's sort of like almost the middle of the map.
Mm-hmm.
So we could turn it where it's turned 90 left. We can make that into a straight, so it can still turn off into the station and go up around that SAM, and then come along the water. It might even go further out to come literally along the void into the back where the nitrogen is.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other option would be going through that canyon, and it's pretty much, I think it gets to be a dead end in there. I feel like that's a dead end in there.
No, why are you going? Okay, this is a drop-off point. Finally. This is the drop-off point for coal and sulfur. And that is the pickup point for aluminium there. Okay. Thing is, I'm not really sure what you need for. Well, I kind of know what we need for fused modular frames. It's nitrogen, heavy modular frames, and then something else.
Well, there is something else to it. Hang on. It's a manufacturer. It's casings. Where is it? Oh, it's not a manufacturer. Is it a blender? It's a blender, isn't it? Yeah. So it's heavy modular frames, aluminium casings, and nitrogen. It's not a bad one, to be fair.
Modular frames, casing, and
Casings we're
nitrogen.
making already.
Right. So casings, that's an easy one. Nitrogen,
Can't
we just
we can
take.
we can up the heavy modular frames in the modular frames factory we already have.
We can use the heavy modular frame factory we already have. I think, yeah. I don't think. I think we are producing
It's-
like 30 per minute. No, we
we're
should
not,
be.
like 1.5 or something like that a minute. It's underclocked, isn't it? It's right down low. It's not producing a lot at all.
I mean, we can double check there.
I knew
We can rebuild that
your
or
problem.
repurpose the entire thing.
It's underclocked, isn't it? Because you couldn't get you couldn't get enough resources into it. It was always planned to be better supplied.
It was, yeah, so we should just check that. We can probably repurpose a decent amount of that. And I don't think we're doing anything with that except for just storing and syncing.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything with it at all, no. And not only that, the amount of frames that are already made there and in storage, that's already going to keep us going for a long time.
Why is this train not moving?
No idea. If that's 2,
Oh, there we go.
we need a lot more space. Okay.
There is no train going into Dune Desert, right?
Yes. Going into, but not doing anything other than going into. So it goes from the aluminium factory, it goes up the hill.
Yeah, but
onto the
not
plateau,
rails,
often turns
train.
around. Train, yeah. Oh no, there's no train that goes up there and turns around because it's a turnaround point. That's it.
Yeah, okay, but that's fine. I just want to park the train in there.
Yeah, no, that's just our turnaround point.
No. Okay.
It's dangerous being over here.
It's literally just a turnaround.
Yeah, that's literally all it is. Oh, I already took those ones out. Never mind.
It looks funny though. I would have at least expected you to put like a giant statue of yourself in the middle of that. Disappointing.
Okay. What is that? I've got no idea what that is.
Okay, so Aluminium City is going to need to be dismantled. And that is a lot of
Why?
aluminium casings. Oh, nope, that one didn't actually need to be dismantled. Oops. My bad.
Oh, the station, Aluminium City. I was like, oh my god, why do you need to dismantle the factory?
The station. Not dismantling the entire factory. You crazy?
No, but thought you were.
I'm not crazy. Yeah. Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4. Am I just doing 6 for now?
6 what? Particle
Particle
accelerators.
accelerators.
Yes. I think so. I thought we were doing 6 and overclocking 1.
Clocking one, yeah. Would have been.
Let's call this Alu City uh, casings. And then we're going to have Alu City ingots. And then Alu City sheets. No, these are ingots. These are sheets. Oh god.
Messed that up.
Although I probably should just move this around.
Okay, so I'm going to have. So if the top one, if the bottom one's casings,
Okay.
then we're going to have this go here, that go there. So that's now delivering everything we need that way. We're going to have a
Okay.
And it's just how we're going to have that delivered in. Particle accelerators are in. Just need a decision on.
These are the other way around. Okay.
Just need a decision on where we're going to go with the inputs. That's close.
I don't know.
Oh, don't like that. Never mind. I don't. Oh, I missed something.
Turn it around, right? The cheats in here.
Are we leaving in this pole network underneath? Or do I need to find an alternative power source?
I mean, if you want to remove it, then we're not. Depends. If you want to use it, then use it. There are other things that use it already, so.
So this is ready to run.
Oh. Kim is not happy today.
Yeah, the game's about to crash, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you save it?
No. It crashed.
You can't do anything,
It
can you?
crashed on my part.
I was going to say the bolts have stopped. I don't know how long I've been doing stuff because like trucks are running and I'm still able to interact with buildings.
Just
So I don't know whether how like it's now come out.
just a few seconds before I said that. Not sure when the latest
I've now
autosave
got a
was.
weird. I've got a weird message that's come up when it kicked me back to start menu. Unet connection, tick connection timed out, closing connection elapsed, real good drive time. I've never seen this error before. Steam
No.
socket net
Yeah,
connection.
this is the game that's actually crashing for me, so.
Vid.
At least at the moment, it is still just stuck, which is annoying. I'd rather have it crash so I can reboot.
It is strange. You see.
Oh, it is.
Uh, Dyson Sphere. I might have to go purchase Dyson Sphere.
You should. And there is only one good way to play Dyson Sphere, and that's on 3000%. Just saying.
What's 3,000% what?
So 3000% metadata. So if you play the game, you get a currency called metadata that you can use in next save files. And you can make it so that you earn 3000% as much metadata. Oh,
Another game that my computer is going to struggle with.
they did optimizations. There we go. Send and restart.
don't know. I don't know. I need to finish watching Redneck's playthrough.
Yeah, my Dyson Sphere streaming was before I was actually uploading my VODs, so I did get all the achievements. So there is, I think the last achievement that I really needed was finish the game in under 10 hours.
It's not letting me join you.
I'm still loading in the world.
Oh, no, it is. Sorry, it was, I was being too soon. We have something on here which we can have a look at.
Okay, I'm
Connection to the
flying
host
here.
lost.
These still seem to be incorrect.
It just told me that the connection to host was lost.
Well, before or now?
Just now.
Strange. It says you joined the game on my screen.
Did it say I joined before?
I think it said you joined about at the same time that you said you got the connection lost error.
That's a scary sound. That sounds like proper serious radiation burns. I wonder if I'm out of filters.
Could be.
It's scary.
Maybe.
Do you know when it sounds? Saw you while I was lurking, trying to fall asleep. Was I trying to fall asleep, or was I doing? I might have been busy doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been yesterday while I was shopping. I seen you zipping around in a tractor. How's your transport working?
I mean, I made a tractor. I don't have any automated transports in yet. I basically, like, the one option that I had for tractors, I was like, you know what, let me just, it's not that far, I'll use a belt for this.
And you're at least on Mark 2 belts now, though, aren't you? So
Mark
that
3.
was one of your limitations, and one of the things Mark 3, sorry, yeah. What's one of the things we were discussing, wasn't it? Like trying to belt something that soon you'll have a tractor that can do it better.
Mm-hmm.
We'll discuss that ages ago before you had Mark 3. You might have not even had Mark 2 at that time.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm glad though with the progress that I've been making now.
Oh, your wood looks amazing. And the pyramid's coming along.
Well, a little bit.
I love the pyramid. I love the pyramid. The pyramid's awesome.
It's coming along a little bit. It's like, I haven't spent a lot of time on that. Watch already
There we go.
applied.
Right, is this now in? It's like it's got power.
Okay.
And we need a everyone, does it matter if it runs at 150% instead of 140%? I don't think so, really, do you? It just means it'll run the uranium non-fissile matter out, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you know there's 140 that needs to run, I'd say put it at 140.
I think if it's slightly more overclocked, the system won't back up because it's using it all, which will keep and to be fair, it'll work its way through the backlog of waste that we've got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's also fine. I mean, yeah, doesn't matter. Rather that it works through the backlog of waste, though, that's a good point.
It'll work for it really slowly though. It's only like 10% more.
That's okay.
More. But is this not in? Oh, it broke before I finished doing this as well. What did I do here? Did that for starters.
Okay, I think I have aluminium in.
You have aluminium in.
So I have my trains going from aluminium to Central Station, and we have a train from Central Station to the factory, so that should be fine. We also have this really long stretch of rail here with like no intermediate signals.
Whereabouts is that?
Right outside the aluminium factory, basically. I should probably put in another signal here somewhere.
There's only one train running there, isn't it? That's running from there to...
Nope, 3 trains. 4 trains. We have a train bringing coal and sulfur, and then we have 3 trains going back to Central Station. But on the other hand, I don't really mind it. Like, if the trains need to wait here for another train to leave that block, then they're going to have to wait at Central Station as well. So I actually rather they just be a little bit more spaced out. Well, it actually seems our train network is a bit congested here.
Whereabouts?
With the 3 trains that I just put in. But it's also because there are long stretches of rail that are just really long blocks, and the train is waiting to be able to pass through. It is pretty cool to see this train network working. Okay, so what's the next thing you need after the aluminium casings?
Fused frames.
Right. First fused frames? I thought
We don't have any at the
electromagnetic control rods actually.
They're already in. We're making them here.
We are, but we're not making enough, right? And we don't have enough stators. We could sloop them.
I was going to say we can shard them and import more goods.
Yes, also possible.
Status we definitely need to increase because that's not filling the line at the moment. But aren't we making like only 1 or 2 more than we actually need here?
Yeah,
So
we
we're
are not
really
making
it's
a lot
not
of
backing up
stators.
very quickly.
Yeah, we don't have a big overflow for stators. Yeah, we can do fuse modular frames first. definitely. Why is there like another piece of track in here? There's another one of those pieces of track that are going from the right line to the left line.
It's where we've gone to, or I've gone to turn around
Probably.
and forgot to not take the track out. I needed to change track, and there was a train there, so while I was waiting for the train, I just changed track, where the X is, that is.
Yeah, a little bit further there's a half X. So, what are we going to call that? A spare?
I think it's going to fit here, right? Yeah.
I think we have a problem.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, where is this
Actually, no.
one
Looks like actually it will sort itself out further down.
pulling into? Oh, over here?
I don't know. Hang on, let me see if I can.
That's not the intention.
Where's your stream gone? What's up?
I made a error in the routing. I think. Can I edit trains from in a train station?
No, I don't think so. Like you can with drones.
I can apparently.
I mean, maybe I've never tried, but I didn't think you could. I thought I looked before. How is this one half out? I just don't get how this is half a tile out. It shouldn't be. It's working off the same foundation level. I have no idea, but it is really bugging the crap out of me.
Okay, that should be correct now. And now I'm just waiting for some aluminium to come in here so that I know everything is working correctly. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second so I can see everything's working, and then I'll check the modular frame factory that we have in, like our old modular frame factory.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Why did I do that? Let's see. I'm also renaming some of the trains.
Casings are almost in. Casings are being sent as well, aren't they?
They are, or they should be. I'm just looking for my train. I don't think the label has updated yet. There. There's the aluminium ingots train. That is the aluminium sheet train. That's the aluminium casing train. Okay. So the casings are on their way.
I'm sick of trying to get this the right height. Go away.
Come on.
Get the crap out of me.
Nice. That
Where's it,
is.
Billy? You got it. There you go.
Oh, something is backed up. Oh, it is. Right output is aluminium casing. There we go.
Casings are in. You say you're sending them already, right? Is it set to unload? I bet it's set to load. Where's the hole in the floor? There it is. Couldn't find it. Have you sent... Is the train coming through here at all yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. I had a load of casings on me. I think I've also got a train load of them in the gold train, wherever that is. I think that's in one of these stations.
See,
Actually, I might send the gold train to you. Are you near Central Station?
I am in Central Station. Yes.
Okay. Should see this one turn on very shortly.
Okay.
Is the gold train there?
I don't know. Where would the gold train be if gold train were to be in Central Station?
It's either in Phantom or the very end, like the 10th row. Do you know the last row, the one we weren't working on?
No, but I do think it's in Phantom.
If you can just send it to TVG casings.
You know you can do that from the station.
Or can I? Well, let me
Well,
try that because I've never done it before.
if you can
One
find
second,
the
let me get back to the
train.
station.
If you can find the correct train, of course.
Hang on, this will be interesting. That is the one with a full car of casings in it, right? I think.
Might be, I can check. Because... but the thing is that if you just wait a second, there are casings now. So the next time the train comes around here, it should be having casings. And I think that was a train with casings that just left.
Gold train should be leaving now. Is the gold train
The
leaving
gold
the
train.
station?
Yes, already left.
Awesome. I like that, how it goes down and the path signals are all changing from red to green as it goes. That's quite fun to watch. Okay, so fused frames then.
Yes. I will check the modular frames first.
Oh, you were going to check the main one, right?
Well, yeah, the
Shall I
old
come
modular
back across
frames,
to you
right?
then? Because at this point, the only other thing I can do is put a temporary storage in for the plutonium casings.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Let's just do the... Let's check the modular frames that we're making and the heavy modular frame factory. And...
Oh, and I need to edit the truck route.
then we can check that. Video buffering. Low latency. OBS isn't dropping frames though.
Oh, plutonium casings look cool.
What do you mean look cool?
They look really nice on a belt. I think it's the first time I've actually looked at them on a belt,
Plutonium casing.
and they just look nice. I bet the fuel rod looks nice on a belt as well.
Probably.
Did you put fuel into this station to load, right? It hasn't had any. Or maybe it's the truck's probably just collected it, actually. Scratch that. How often do we want the fuel truck to run? If it's got to carry 360, we divide 48 times 500.
Yes. Heavy modular frames is underclocked.
A lot, right?
33%. We're making 1 per minute. We can make 6 per minute. And if you want, we can overclock or sloop these and make a lot more.
I think we can overclock. I don't think we can sloop. If we were going to sloop, we'll sloop fused, I think, because it will cost too many sloops. I think we've only got 6 sloops. I've got 4 in a manufacturer here.
Okay, how come I can only make 2.813 heavy modular frames per minute? Oh, because that is just the rate it's going at. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but I'm not sure how many we are actually... Like, yeah, I'm not sure how many
And particle accelerators are cool as well.
input we have. So
How do you? Oh, you mean how much we can actually? I mean, we can. The thing is, we can shard stuff, can't we?
we can, but if we don't have the resources for it, then... But we can basically short the entire production line without much issues, I think. Then we're gonna check the modular frame factory. Because this is the thing that is actually producing everything. Okay, so our modular frame factory...
resource starved.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but it's been so long that I built it that I actually need to check and figure out...
Oh, no, of course.
What, where, and stuff, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. We have 15 modular frame assemblers, which means we are making 30 modular frames per minute. How many do we need? So used modular frames. That's a 1-to-1 ratio. And that is an 8-to-3 ratio. So if we need... I think if we need 8, then we need 21.3 modular frames. Which we are making if this factory is actually... Yeah, we have the production in for that. Now it is indeed, do we have the resources for it?
We were belt limited previously.
I think it's that, yeah. Let me see. So each of these, it's 3 to 2. So I said 13, right? So there's 45 reinforced plates per minute that we need. And I think that is the thing that we're missing right now, reinforced plates. And if I'm not mistaken, this factory was built to make 60 reinforced plates per minute. 5 times 12, yeah, that's 60. And we are missing screws here. Because how many
Can't
is
you
it?
put a Mark 6 belt on the screw line and up the screws to
Yes.
deliver Mark 6 to...
Yes, but again, checking every step. It's only 720
Yeah.
screws that we need though. But we're only getting 480. So it's
Because it's on
not
a
the
Mark...
it is not the belt. It is something else that's
Somewhere you've probably got a Mark 4 lift or a Mark 4 belt that we've not changed.
no, because nothing is backing up.
That's true, nothing is backing up.
Are you here as well? 1, 2, 3,
I'm not there yet, no.
4, 5, 6, 12.
I mean, do we
That's the problem.
just swap it over for
Oh
put in
wait,
more
isn't this?
screws?
I see what's happening. Each of these needs to be overclocked. I think I said that at some point that needed to happen.
I've put more shards into the depot. Well, I will be putting more shards momentarily into the depot for you. 1 sec.
Okay.
Can't get into the inventory. Oh, because I'm in a train.
Okay, so these should now be making 12 times 60, which is 720. This is going up.
Shards. There you go. I've got 25 shards going into the... All right, Gordon, come on. Enough. Hey.
Okay.
Hey. Enough. My neighbour's dips out.
Mm-hmm.
On your bed. Here, let me move it because you've scraped it up. Look, come on.
12, 16, 18. I think
I
it's
find that.
18 times 20. 360. That should, yeah. Can you not shoot me? Yeah, so we are getting 720 screws. And we're going to go up to 360 iron plates. So that is going to give us 60 reinforced iron plates out now.
All right.
Which is being split 50-50, which I kind of don't like.
I mean, how it's been delivered.
No, how it's going out. So we're going to be starved from reinforced iron plates for a bit. Well, starved. We have an entire storage full of them.
It's going solely on straightforward, isn't it? Because the rest of it's backed up. And we don't use very many of them.
True.
So surely all of it's going straight on.
Yes.
More or less.
I put... Yeah, okay, I'll put it back to a 50-50 split then.
Leave it off I mean, probably at most, maybe put a Mark 1 belt in there. Because there's enough in the storage to buffer us.
Yeah, but
the little bit that we do use.
These are... Okay, this is a Mark 3 belt, but it doesn't really matter because most that is going to come out of here is a Mark 1 belt.
Is it? I thought you said it was 360.
No, 360 iron plates. 60 reinforced iron plates.
Oh, it's already only Mark 1. Okay. Sorry. I thought
Yeah,
it was 360.
and that should give us enough here to actually get an output of heavy mushroom frames. I mean, actually, I'm gonna turn it around. Like, I'd rather have the factory.
Well, didn't we depot it at the other factory? So can't we just take this off completely so that we don't take them from here?
I don't. Oh, we
Important that
did
they
depot
used it,
it
right?
on the other factory. I was just going to change it around, like to put this in as a depot. We can just take it off completely, I think, yeah.
I think we can take it off completely. If not, we can go depot it over there. We'll soon know because we'll run out, right?
Yeah.
Where did I get aluminium ingots from?
Probably picked them up somewhere.
All right, chill out. Where's your ball? Where's
Okay.
your ball? Where is it? What are you doing with it? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. I think I just... No, I didn't. That wasn't it. There it is. There it is.
This is so tempting.
What's that, sorry?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're around me somewhere, aren't you?
No, I'm at the mushroom frame factory. I don't think we are depoting modular frames anywhere else than over here, though. So now we should be getting or using 30 of these.
We're depoting them somewhere because we've got them in depot.
Well, yeah, where it just was. But I don't think we're depoting them anywhere else.
Putting them anywhere else, yeah. I don't think we're putting them anywhere else.
So that means we are going to have to expand these modular frame manufacturers. Right now, we are creating not enough heavy modular frames.
Two seconds.
Five times 6.
Okay.
So we should be producing enough.
Sorry about that. Okay, so what's this one?
These.
So we've got a spare iron here that isn't hooked up. Currently on a Mark II Mark. Oh, it is hooked up. It's just backed up. There was some spare stuff around here that wasn't being used. What's this one? Is this one iron? This one's iron. This one isn't hooked up to anything. It's only impure though, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think we need it.
I was saying that if we need to top up what's being produced, we've got some easy access to resources.
Okay. 8.
Plus, we've probably got more efficient like options now as well, right?
Yes. Wait, that is 240, and I only need 180. Where are the iron pipes going? Oh, we need iron pipes here.
Yeah.
Which is 0.5 times 2 is 135.
Hey, no. Down. Girl. Oh, no, actually, let me get what's
Okay, we do not have enough steel pipes being produced. So we either overclock them or we put in more constructors. And to be honest, I'm just gonna put
Not
in a
enough
few more
steel pipe.
constructors for this.
Not enough steel pipe at all, like for the current, or not enough to expand.
Not enough to expand. So for what we are going to need, we are producing 80.
Yeah.
I need 135.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Can you expand these so they produce 135? For these, I'd rather just put a few more constructors in. Unless if you want to overclock them, we can overclock them. That's fine as well.
I gave you all my shards, so I can just put more in. It's fine. Hang on. But you've got a 4 already, haven't you?
We have 4 already. That's producing 80. So we need.
You just need another 4, right?
That's overkill, but yes. Another 3. But put in another 4, that's fine. Then that makes my life easier. Is this 60 times 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. $960. Yeah, it's the old blueprint, but it doesn't really matter.
It's all right. It'll work.
Yeah, and then 30 times 8. Oh, that's perfectly one belt of iron steel ingots that we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And right now I have 24 foundries, each producing 45. Okay, so we need a few more foundries in then. Or we overclock a few. Five out, so this can be 105. Do we have any more turbo motors? Oh yes, you didn't even use them.
Yeah, I put them back in. I did use them, but I also had a manufacturer in making them. In fact, I've got more going into. And a Mercer Sphere.
Okay, nice.
And the sloops. I borrowed the sloops to put a manufacturer in. All right, baby. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Where is it?
What are you?
I know I'm looking already.
Oh, you're looking. I know what you're looking for.
I can't find it. Girly, how'd you get right over there?
Um, I don't really have to manifold the entire, like replace the entire manifold here. I'm probably fine already. I'd rather be safe than sorry though.
Is it that one?
If you want the output from the steel ingot foundries to, well, the output from the steel ingot foundries is going to be 1200, so a completely full belt.
These are right. Is the input for these constructors all right being Mark III?
Which constructors?
The ones you asked me to do?
Should be. Wait, it is Mark III? Probably not, actually.
The input of... So the input won't be fast enough
I don't
to
think so.
deliver enough ore.
It is 8 times... Wait, actually, that's enough. It should be 8 times 30,
8
so
by
yeah.
30, 270?
Yeah, 240. 240 should be enough. So, well, it should be 240, so 270 should be enough.
Yeah. Okay, so the belts have been increased. What was next?
The output from the foundries is a full Mark 6 belt.
That was next one, right?
Yes. Problem is I'm running out of resources to make the Mark 6 belts.
Hey. Come here. It's the middle. What? What? What you shouting at me for now? I can't tell what you're shouting at me for now. Can't you find your ball? Where's your ball? There you go. Bring it. No, fetch it. Give it to me. Give it.
Well,
See?
actually, I don't need to upgrade this at all. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. All our foundries should be
out.
getting enough resources now. Okay.
Is it?
And then we have concrete. That's the last thing that we need to have enough of.
Are you sure we can't push these any further? Because every single one of them is chocker.
Hmm?
Like, we've got resources backed up in all of this.
Yeah, but we need
Are we sure we can't push it any further?
the output. Like we need to upgrade the output.
So
The output is a Mark 6 belt. Or so
and
all
some
of
of it is really tight in there, so you can't get in there to upgrade it, which means tearing it out and putting it in again.
well, you can get in there to upgrade it. If you want. You check the concrete and I'll upgrade this part. I can probably get in there.
I can't see the belt. Oh no, I can't. Got it. Gotcha. Got that measure.
Okay, I'll start on this side then.
Do you want me to do concrete then? So what am I doing with the concrete?
Checking if we have enough. So
It's fully backed up.
yeah, but that's not an
Completely off.
indication. Check the heavy modular frames and the encased industrial beams. Calculate how much you're actually using, how much we actually need. And then check that with the amount actually being produced.
So are we leaving these at 100% sharded?
Which ones? The constructors or
The heavy modular frames.
we are leaving them sharded as they are right now, yeah.
Yeah. So both of them are
That should give us enough.
41.25. So that's 19, 20, 60. 60 concrete a minute per manufacturer. 120.
Okay.
Is that the only place we're using concrete here?
Nope. The encased.
No, we're using on the encased, right, as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be these ones here, I expect. Which is also using 36 a minute. Are any of these overclocks? No?
As it shouldn't be.
That's 360. 480. 480 concrete. Come here. And then all of these back row are all concrete, aren't they? Here then. Come here then. Come here then. You're a
Alright,
fluffy
you
bunny.
asked me if this was okay, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay, we just calculated it, and I'm like, okay, I'm upgrading the belts. These should probably be upgraded though.
Uh, 15 per. $480. We're making the exact right amount that we're using. So without sharding, there isn't enough for any more. Or we can expand.
If we're making exactly the amount we're needing, then that's fine, right?
Why? You already made sure that we're making enough encased beams for manufacturers.
Yes, so I checked every step backwards, basically. So if we are making enough concrete for what is currently in later down the line, then we're good.
As long as you've already checked encased frames, then yeah. Encased beams, then yeah, that's everything's right.
Yeah, I should have checked it. I think I checked everything here. So that means we are making 11.25 heavy modular frames per minute.
And we'll need between 8 and 10 for the fused?
We'll need 8 for the fused, right?
Well, between 8 and 10, because we're going to need a little bit over, aren't we? Because 8 are going to be used solidly.
Okay, so we want more. If we want more, we can short this more, and we can
Isn't
short
the
it.
only thing we're literally maxed on is concrete, right?
If we increase the concrete by a little bit, oh no, modular frames as well. This is using all our modular frames.
Crap.
I mean,
But there's space over there to expand, isn't there?
we could also just have a fused modular frame
Well,
manufacturer, or no, blender.
I mean, you've got a whole factory here that you disconnected because
Yes, that was for
this whole factory
screws,
section
right?
here is disconnected because this was screws and stuff. Yeah. How
Yeah,
much of it? I think isn't this whole section off because it's redundant?
it is.
So all the resources that were going in here. So we've got 2 iron mines left here. There's isn't there lime here somewhere that we're not using?
And you want to make frames out of that.
Well,
Modular frames, then we could.
is it easier to just redo the modular frames, including the resources from here?
The what? The redo what exactly?
So some of like the hold on, can't find it. There it is. Things like
How many modular frames, heavy modular frames and modular frames would you want out of this?
enough to do what we just we only need enough to do what we need to do, right?
Then we only need 8.
8 additional modular frames.
So for the heavy modular frames, we need 8 for the fused modular frames, plus a little bit of extra. So we need 10 for the fused modular frames, right?
Yeah, it'd be safer to go 10. Yeah.
Okay, so we do 10 there. Now I'm just thinking, that's 1.5 per minute. We overclock one of them. We overclock one of those blenders, which will give us. Wait, there's also an alternate recipe for the fused modular frames. Can we check that real
Takes
quick?
fuel.
Yeah, but can we check it?
I mean, you can check it, but it takes fuel, and it's not a very nice recipe.
Okay.
It is heated fused modular frames or something like that. You can absolutely check it. It is heated fused frame. It's 1 heavy modular frame, 50 aluminium ingots, 8,000 nitric acid, and 10,000 fuel. 3 per minute of heavy modular in per minute recipe. It's 3 per minute for heavy modular, 150 per minute for ingots, 24 a minute for the nitric acid, and 30 a minute for the fuel.
Okay. The thing is that it's making 3 per minute. That's why I'm considering that. Like, if we make 3 per minute, then we overclock this one to 250%, which gives us 6 and then 1.5, 7.5 per minute. And then we sloop that. That gives us 15 heat fused frames per minute. While the other one would be 7.5 if we do all of that.
Okay. In that case, southeast of the map, there is a nitrogen gas, pressurized nitrogen gas, surrounded by some iron.
Mm-hmm.
Over there is also, somewhere there is a pressurized oil.
Okay.
Which will be able to give us the oil to do the fuel.
Yes.
the nitrogen to do the fused. It's right by aluminium to grab the ingots with the train.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it, wasn't it? Oh, and grabbing heavy modular from here, taking them there.
Yes.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Before we continue, though, I am going to stop my recording and restart it because I do not want to go to the hassle of splitting it later. So, give me just a second.